Hello. We're back.
Hi.
You asked for more of us, and here we are. Wait, they asked for this, right?
Yeah, they definitely want this.
They asked for us, and now they're gonna like lie in the bed that they made.
Oh,
Whoa!
Hey.
Mother jammers!
Hey, Johnny Mayonnaise.
Hi, Johnny Mayo. How's it going?
Okay.
You're a mother jammer.
We should now have game on screen.
Okay.
Wait for it.
The Chromebook is trying very hard.
Yep, we
Chromebook
have game.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Chromebook is doing its best, and its best is not great.
Not good. But hey, isn't that relatable?
No one ever said it's the effort that counts.
Wait. No, nobody said that?
Yeah, no, it's the thought that counts.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought about getting you a gift for your birthday.
Ooh.
And you know what? That's what counts. What counts is that you thought better of it.
Oh man, I tried to refresh Steam Labs and it just...
Oh, that's okay. All you gotta do is click the purple.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
And it's gonna... Oh, careful of the cord. You got it. You're good. Widgets have moved. I'm gonna say got it, even though...
Can't eat
Not you.
without getting food on his shirt.
Toasted is a toast. Last follow.
Oh my god, it saved.
Stop.
It saved when Megan Foster was dead,
Oh.
and when we loaded up, she said something. Like
Weird.
while dead. She was like something about like, I hope I don't get like the dirt on my shirt.
Dirt on my shirt.
Or something like that.
I hope you're having a good
Your
day, Johnny
antics,
Mayo.
my gosh.
I didn't even mean to do that. I wanted to look at her face.
That's true, you just kind of touched her.
Oh, this wasn't
I
like
wanted to
a,
see if you-
I'm gonna jump on
I
her.
can't deny it. Traveling with you.
So you did get an achievement
Has
pretty
changed.
recently for listening to her story.
Yeah.
Which you don't have to like come and talk to her, but I wanted you to. And you also pickpocketed her, if you'll remember, and took 2 bone charms out of her room and figured out that she is Billy Lurk, who was on the crew for killing Jessamine,
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
your mom, who you
I
just
really
now
want to
said
face
goodbye to for the last time, because you can no longer
Remember,
keep her soul
even if
contained
you
in
pull
this
off
heart,
whatever trick
and you have
you're
to set it
planning for
free
Delilah,
so that you can trap
she won't
Delilah,
be easy to
who
beat.
I believe you have trapped in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us.
Oh.
Said we could change it all and make the world right.
Inside the
So she actually has something to say about Megan Foster. That's cool.
Yeah.
that is cool.
Cause
This is Delilah right now.
In the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from the
Wait, why can we
inspirations.
hear Delilah's thoughts?
because
Well-
she's trapped in the heart now.
Yeah.
Crap.
Because Delilah has been immortal this whole time.
Okay.
So a lot of the game was figuring out how to kill her and how to end her. And we figured out she trapped her soul into this like statue, basically. And the only way to kill her is to take her soul from the statue and put it back in her body. Because then you can kill her. So we had to give up our mom from this heart so that we could have a way to carry Delilah's soul. So right now we're carrying Delilah's soul and we're gonna try to put it back in her body. And then kill her. Or, well, I guess we're doing non-lethal
Is
runs,
her body
so-
just limp right now?
No, she's fine right now.
Weird.
It's a whale.
I guess. Yeah,
She's
because...
fine.
Yeah, well, her heart was contained in the statue for safekeeping. Or, I mean, her soul. And so it's not that we've, like, damaged her soul in any way. We've only moved it. So we haven't done any, like, harm to her yet. But this is, I guess, part of the process.
Yeah, like
start.
you can't kill the soul without the body, and you can't kill the body without the soul.
Right, so her body and her soul are fine separate. but-
Dawn supports our endeavors.
Yeah, put it in her body. Cool, John. Cool. Thanks for that info. Bruh. You literally ruined confer with your allies. You need to stop doing crazy shit.
Why did you come here with guns ablazing?
Guns ablazing?
Well,
you
have
weren't
your-
even looking.
You have your sword and your gun.
No, not... Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah. But, no, I came in and I slid, and
You can't slide at people. I guess that was just the Chromebook.
So Horcruxes, says John? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, just
I don't
one
know
though.
what that means, but yeah.
Well,
Definitely.
kind of not a Horcrux. 'Cause
Definitely a No, I just don't know.
it's not a piece of her soul. It's the entire
Yes,
thing.
There's some features.
Wait, so did you look in Sokolov's room? I feel like you probably did, because there was only one audiograph, right? Oh, nope. I guess that's not even there anymore. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than her.
Okay.
No, it's less complicated than Horcruxes.
Well,
And you should look, I think, there might be something different. Oh, blueprints, nice.
Dual
Galvani.
layered Galvani weave.
I feel like we got a regular Galvani.
very
or something.
nice.
Yeah.
You should look behind the info board, though, I feel like. Because there might be something different. Remember how there was, like, a book about bone charms back there?
Oh yeah.
Or something? Oh, maybe not?
Spooky.
There's something over here.
No, that was the room that you stole the key for. Her little office. Where you got the bone charm. We,
Yeah. Billy.
yeah. Which is her. And earlier in the game, you can probably still find it in your menu. But pretty early in the game, you found a letter to Billy Lurk.
Oh, really?
On the ship. Yeah. You could probably look at it in your menu, but I thought there was a gun back there. I'm not even joking. I thought there was a freaking gun back there.
Wow.
But I guess not.
Maybe I already got it.
Yeah. Or maybe it was only like in the lethal run or something that I did. Anyway. Now that we're not attacking him.
We haven't
Wait.
slid into his shins and made him angry.
Yeah, what is it called when you sweep somebody's feet
How
out?
will you handle
Sweet.
her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
Thank you.
That's a very large
Could be
paintbrush
tricky.
to be doing such
She might
fine
not give me any
detail.
choice but to fight.
You might be going over
And
the
Delilah
background again.
deserves whatever
I
she
don't know.
gets.
You're right,
At my
you're right.
age, I've come to distrust words like
Us real
deserve.
painters know
As I
So
told
real.
that this
I
is
knew her
amateur
long
work.
ago,
So paintbrush
that
would be
I
fine.
wanted deep in the center, but
I love how it's not even a real easel. It's just like a board that they had the hole drilled into.
perhaps more than anything, Delilah
Yeah.
had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less
Basically kind of like a Hitler
It's
thing.
probably
Like
too
everyone
late
has to be
dwell on
perfect.
regrets.
But
Yes, you're right.
yeah.
In any case, please watch yourself.
Why are we suddenly so
I care a
small?
great deal about you.
He was on a lower level.
Goodbye.
Look at
Yeah.
that gentle
That
face.
That makes sense. I know. I really appreciate like Anton's little side story in this, how he was like the greatest mind of all time and then he was like kind of ruined, but he's still able to paint. I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not like that deep or anything, but I just thought it was kind of interesting.
We still have
Sweet.
the Imperial Signet Ring. For some reason, never leaves our inventory, despite all the other mission items leaving our inventory.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, that part is kind of
The beard with no mustache is a bold look, says John.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, mustache only or beard only is always cool. Yeah. Definitely. Wait, bro.
If
What?
old Samuel could
I'm
see
just
me
kidding. I just
Oh.
wanted to make you panic.
Rude!
You right. You right. I am rude. What you gonna do about it? Death to the Empress. That is what this chapter is called.
Nice.
You must confront Empress Delilah Copperspoon, not Caldwin,
Wow.
before she changes all the world with her will.
So she's not a relative?
It's basically open to interpretation. Like, some people think that, I mean, even Emily acknowledges, like, she might be lying, or this might be the truth. I'm not sure whether she was wronged, and, like, no matter whether she was wronged or not, this is still wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you don't know whether, like, something actually happened to turn her this way, or if she's just been, like, effed up since forever. But I do think that she probably does have a bad childhood story. And her parents probably did, like, die and stuff. Like, I don't feel like she was treated fairly in her youth.
She definitely believes everything she's saying, whether or not it's
Oh,
true.
I will.
Yeah.
Delilah
And
will
she's
be
told
with
other
me.
people separately, very separately, the same exact story.
Yeah.
So,
You know where my mother's resting?
but I feel like her mind has twisted what's happened over the years.
Because I couldn't afford proper burial.
Yeah.
My father rests in the Imperial crypt. You're lying.
So this is the Dunwall.
Your father was born
Oh.
This is like from the first game, basically.
Yeah.
So it looks a lot different.
walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets. If I learned anything in Karnaka, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule.
You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Yay!
That brick is important. Oh, okay, no. It was outlined.
It's interesting because in that cutscene you can always hear the heart whistling because you'll always have it out for that little dialogue thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it's always kind of this eerie, like, woo.
Only 2 things here?
Yeah.
3? Is this like the whole level, or are we gonna...
I don't remember how many loading zones there is. I think there's like another loading zone and possibly another one after that. But
Okay. We do get one last outsider shrine, which is cool.
Yeah.
You're laughing at how many times I failed to say outsider.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ouch, 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 outsider.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, that is kind of cool because, you know, obviously there's a lot of, I mean, like, magical-y stuff going on here.
Yeah.
You could just far reach over there.
Oh yeah, I have powers.
Yeah, bro. Heck yeah.
Oh my god, I love magic.
So actually, this is the same as the first level. So if you wanted, you could visit the newspaper printer guy. There's, you can rob Galvani. You should do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like there's like some fun stuff you can do in the streets. So you should try to go in a lot of the buildings, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's anything in stock, but I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know, it's a boat. It seems like there's usually stuff in
Nice.
boats. Yeah, it's usually stuff in boats.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you just got like 100 monies. Even though I don't even know if there's probably a black market shop actually. I think there definitely is.
Yeah, because we just got a blueprint.
Yeah.
Dunwall Tower. 2 days ago, I saw all the Abbey men gather in the street and march
Hi,
toward
Cindy.
Dunwall Tower. I'd never seen so
So
many
good
of them.
to see you.
Hi, Cindy.
Sorry.
They were all reciting the
interrupt?
strictures, their voices united. They still haven't returned. Some said they couldn't even reach the throne room at the top of the tower where Empress Delilah sits, scheming up whatever comes next. There are no overseers left in the capital. I mean, yay.
I feel like
But-
Thomas was an important overseer guy. I can't really remember. But yeah, the Abbey men and stuff, you know, those are the guys with the face masks who were like warrant flesh and, you know, all that stuff. And
Yeah.
like follow your 7 scriptures and be perfectly good all the time. The coup, that's how that's pronounced, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know that. Following the coup, which is like the group meeting, or no, it's like the group of like the people we hate, basically. It's like the Duke and Brianna Ashworth and stuff like that. That random little orange bit on the top of the boat.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was
Yeah.
like, huh?
Wait, what?
1 coin on top of the boat. This game would.
I know. Just destroy. Sorry, I just thought of that because there was like big sign that said no trespass. Just destroy.
Report all theft.
Hey, you should stay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just feel like you've done a lot of like stuff that you wouldn't want to redo because it would be tedious.
Yeah.
Whoa. So she's a civilian, so you could try to like go past her. But
Oh,
I don't
wait,
know if that will really
is she
work.
not gonna...
Oh yeah, I guess she doesn't care because you're not like trespassing
Nightmare again last
in somebody's house.
I wish I could
Okay.
leave this city.
Hello? Oh, this is Black Market.
Oh,
Hi.
nice.
Everything's gone today.
We're like all tripping out over the black market.
I bet the Black Market gets a lot of visitors that come in like this.
I know, yeah. They're like,
Good times in Dunwall with the new Empress and her crew taking
Oh yeah, I
over.
think Lauren, you saw
Nice.
the shiny Rotata highlight.
We got explosive bullets.
yeah.
Ooh, silent running.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Reduce
Cindy.
damage taken or less visible in well-lit areas. Ooh.
I appreciate the warning that it was loud. I think continue to do that when they're loud
This is
because
what I
it really
want,
helps.
upgrading your equipment.
But yeah, you got a new masterwork. What was it for?
It was, it makes me either take less damage
Nice.
or
Be less visible.
be less visible, and I want less visible.
Yeah, I love this masterwork. I think it's pretty cool. Like either of those, because it's like if you're playing lethal and if you're fighting people, you can like fight them better, or if you're being more stealthy and like avoiding people, you can do that better. So I like that masterwork because it's kind of like just be better at stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just feels good to me.
Yeah, we also get silent walk and silent sprint.
Nice.
That's cool.
It's called silent, but I haven't tested that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
okay,
forgot
so
that the folding blade mentioned Piero.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, look at the blade.
You want blueprints?
Didn't you? I think
Oh.
you pointed that out to me the first time.
Yeah, during the rat play by Piero Joplin.
Yeah.
Light retractable and razor sharp. We didn't get the masterwork for it.
Yeah, you'd probably have to buy that and then find a blueprint or something.
Yeah.
Because I think you can only find some, like, the masterwork blueprints after you unlock a certain amount of stuff needed for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just the same thing.
Yeah, it's... Wait, the newspapers often have the same titles, so if you see a newspaper and it reads the same title, then it'll be the same article.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you... Wait, are you gonna rob her? I was gonna say, I'm surprised you didn't rob her, but we still have time. No,
Yep. Still time.
yeah, it looks like you could just, Oh.
Nope.
Nope, because the metal?
Yeah, I guess. Just checking. It's all secure back there.
My friend, I like how you
Totally.
spend.
I like how you spend.
Too cautious.
What the heck?
What with the shops getting knocked
I
out.
wonder if it's the same as robbing it in the first one. I don't remember.
Oh, this was the first level of this game?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah! I'm
Oh
fine.
my gosh. Because actually, do you remember saving the printer? How there was like a guy, there was like a guard like hustling him kind of, and then if you didn't like wait for him to finish threatening him, then like they would both be scared of you or whatever. I don't know if you'd remember.
I remember the docks really well from the first level,
Yeah. Okay.
but we didn't go to the same docks.
Right. There's a little bit of money down there, but...
Yeah, there's the fruit in there.
Right. It looks like you're getting toward the back of it. The
Yeah.
back entrance. 3 times tall.
Is this a song?
Yeah.
Who's singing this?
Sounds like a... It sounds more like a witch song. There's like Circonian songs, which are just townsfolk songs, and then there's like witch songs, and that sounds like a witch singing to me.
Hmm.
An oracular sister song.
Are they the Hatters? Because I heard mention of the Hatters, and I don't think we've fought them.
No, they're just the coven. Delilah's coven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because who are the Hatters?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But they fired the first shot, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Maybe hatters is like a term for rich people? People who wear hats? Dude,
Alright.
I don't know. I made that up right now, and I shouldn't even be saying stuff like that, because I'm just gonna say dumb stuff on stream, and people are gonna be like, listen, that's dumb.
Sounds good to me. I liked it.
So the emulator has a 1 in 8,192 chance to get shiny. So that was a big surprise. Yes, Cindy, that sounds like... Sounds a little bit like a Yoshi. I don't know what John was referring to. That's hilarious.
Oh, maybe the singing.
Has been robbing
Yeah,
market shops.
seriously.
Hope we find out.
That's
who.
awesome, Cindy, that you got that chance. Were you even expecting to get one of those? Were you, going after the Rattata? Rattata-tatta-tatta-tatta-tee?
That's not.
Looks like, yeah, she's in like a... Wait. Look to that side again, in the middle? Is that...
That's a door.
Yeah, that looks like a doorway, maybe? Interesting. Try looking to the right. Is there, like, an up? Is there nothing... Okay.
Maybe if we,
Yeah.
we finagle it. Hello?
Yeah, you could do this before. Uncrouch, maybe? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were crouching.
Yeah.
I just totally sabotaged you.
No, I mean, well, I believed you. I pressed the button, so.
Yeah, and then over on this side, and we went down there. So you went down those
Yeah.
stairs. So
What about, what's over this wall?
I don't know, but I think you should do it. I can try to look up how it is and like lead you toward the right direction.
I get in here?
Bro, oh my god. I thought that was gonna be like coolest. If that was like a chimney that didn't give you fall damage, I would be so happy.
You can get so high in this area.
Nobody will even notice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to because it's just 100.
Nope, look at this.
Ha!
Boo!
It's literally on top of the entire game for no reason. Can't go higher?
The game sucks.
Boo! Wow. Okay. Under tool.
Is there like a secret door here?
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that could be. Well, no. Yeah, there could be like a rat tunnel, but probably no. Yeah, let's look in the front one more time.
I heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought.
There was a door. Oh yeah, down here. This door is very suspicious.
Okay,
I
so
could use this with a common key.
you need that key, and it is by another building.
Oh, it's in another building?
It's in an alley next to another building.
Oh, okay. So you just have to leave. I see.
Yeah, it's I don't know if you want me to tell you which building it's near. Because you have a map of this street. It's like the very first map you ever got.
Okay, now I remember this area.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but there used to be like whales here and stuff.
And workers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now everything sucks.
Because Delilah has taken over and everyone's like, F this place.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can look at this map. Why don't you just do this for me?
Okay.
Because, yeah, so you can see you're on the right side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, near the docks and stuff.
Near the Black Pony pub.
Yeah, and then you're going to the tower, so you need to go to 4, which is like the tower gate.
Okay.
And the key that you need is near 2.
Oh, okay.
Outside. It's near the courier, and it says it's outside in an alley. So.
Okay. So this is the
Yeah.
pub.
And then Galvani also lives on this street near the tower, near the place that you need to go if you want to rob him, which is kind of funny. I guess we didn't rob him in the first one, though. You think
So
he's sad?
We didn't rob him?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we ran. Because this part was really hard. Oh.
It's fair.
Do you remember this part in the first game? When you could take the... Or wasn't it here? Or maybe, never mind. Sorry, maybe it was a different spot, but you could like take a cart from like one side to the other and it was like somehow stealthy.
Yes.
Even though it was like super loud and it was like chunk, 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 and then you arrive and everyone's like, yes, this is normal.
Yeah. Okay. I'm worried that there are no like guards because I heard a song earlier.
Hi, Master M. How's it going?
Hey, Master
Hey,
M.
it's so good to see you.
Master M's been here for a lot of the streams lately.
Yeah.
It's so good to have you.
Definitely. Yeah, it's good to see you again. I'm not being as vigilant with chat as I should be. I need to do this.
Look at what I just did,
And-
Lauren.
What the frick,
I
dude?
just fell.
You just fell so far. Bruh.
Literal 1 health.
You need to equip like that eating helps you more or something, that bone charm that like, you need to equip health bone charms right now. You need to find a faucet.
Yeah, I need to find a faucet and just like drink a gallon of water.
Yes. Well, you guys entertained me well. No reason not to come since my first time.
Aww.
That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
Gotta give her.
Oh, I see. So
You
this
give
is
her
the-
right over Lauren's head.
No.
I like it.
Not talking about this alleyway, right? No, it doesn't like it.
Yeah, make sure you know which building is the courier. Oh, do you have the bone charm that says wolfhounds cannot smell you? Because that would be helpful right now.
I think I do.
I mean, you have it. I don't know if you have it equipped, I guess I should
Yeah.
say. Thank you for the
Familiar
10 biddies, Master M. He says, oh yeah, and I got some bits. So now I'm number 1! He just secured his number 1 spot. That's awesome. 110 bits takes number 1 spot. Thank you, Master M100.
Thank you so much. So easy.
So easy with that gold now. Looks good. 939 trades for my Diglett already? Whoa! Whoa, that is so many. That is so many. That's more than 900. Okay, we all know that.
Okay, let me...
Sorry, I think it's funny that that building that you're looking at says Boyle. Like the Boyle estate.
Oh, yeah.
The Boyle party. I mean, it's different than in the first game, a different location, kind of. But I always think, like, maybe they lost a lot of their money after that party, and maybe they weren't as popular after that and stuff, so they had to downgrade to, like, this cheaper town's home next to other people.
Okay, so it's an alley next to you, so this is the building that they're talking. Oh my god, I do remember this from the first game.
Yeah.
And from this game.
Yeah. I know, it's kind of cool how it looks different, but you can tell that it's the same, kind of.
I'm gonna shoot this down.
Okay, the dogs will hear you. But it's whatever. You could also... Oh, never mind, they can't really smell you, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say you could also shadow walk, but you don't even really need to.
Yeah, dogs can't smell me. I don't need to
Did you get a haircut?
I did.
Master M?
Yes.
Well, I think it looks good.
Thank you. I don't like to get haircuts very often, so I'll get, like, somewhat dramatic haircuts.
Right. I'm the same way. I mean, they do cost money and stuff, so it's easier if you just, like, kind of have a range of, like, I like it up to this short and up to this long, so then once you know it gets as long as you want, then you can cut it as short as you want. You kind of have to go from one extreme to the other, but... Oh my god! What is that physics?
Oh.
Yeah, they take multiple hits. Nice.
I thought that would just kill him. Oops.
So sad. Yeah, it's okay. Wait, so was there anything else in here? Yeah, definitely is. Okay. So is this the courier? Meaning the newspaper printer?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Oh, duh. I can see through walls right now.
Yeah. You should go upstairs. Oh wait, no, you need to find the key. You're looking for a key.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like those are breakable. Because the metal things. Can you go over it? Nice, yeah.
Well, this is an alleyway. It doesn't have the key in it, though.
Yeah, let me see if I can read more details. I think it said there was something about bottle or something. Oh yeah, it's in a shelf behind some bottles. So look out for that.
Okay.
Yes, so this is like the printer area.
Yeah, it looks like a printing press.
Yeah.
Empress and Royal Protector exonerated. Wait, what? Oh.
What does exonerated mean?
Like
Names are cleared?
Yeah, cleared of wrongdoing.
Okay, cool.
They themselves the victims of clever conspirators bent on destroying their exemplary reputations. An assassin from Karnaka. Nice, so people know the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's pretty cool. You hear that?
Oh yeah. Hi.
He's friendly. You should talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Don't attack him.
You knew I was just gonna sneak in there and choke the guy.
Well, I didn't know for sure, but it's like hard to tell in this game. I mean, it really is.
Who are you? Wait, Lady Emily.
I like how some people can literally just see through your mask.
Yeah.
Some people just like can tell.
Oh, he's like standing at attention. Look at this guy.
I know. He
Karnaka, trying to figure out how all this happened.
thinks of you as the
Delilah
rightful
and
empress.
And were you successful?
So he should be
Things are a mess
respectful.
here.
I know how to beat Delilah.
Look at his desk supplies.
I'll still take it.
You know,
Just
like an apple in case I get hungry.
It's the best
Grenade, gun.
Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Cindy!
Tier 3 sub to Master M.
Jeez, that is so
If I come on time,
generous.
I'll invite
You've
you
given
to Delilah's
27
house.
gift subs. Sorry, I'm talking over him, but wow.
Yay! No, it's okay. Basically, I can tell you what this guy said, so it doesn't even matter. But thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you for all the
so
love.
much, Cindy.
Master M, please enjoy your new emotes. We got some Duke for ya. We got, oh yeah, you got your little redhead dude sub badge with the short hair. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it looks perfect.
Yeah,
he's got short hair.
he just
right
got
now.
the short hair, yeah. So yes, enjoy your Zag Huff when you're annoyed, enjoy your Mad Dad when you're upset and angry, enjoy your Pause Champ when you're surprised, and just enjoy Duke all the time. I mean, like when you're sleepy, yeah, but like he's good all the time.
Yeah, when do you not want to use the Duke emote?
Right now his ear,
Yeah.
it's just like,
I did not leave enough space in the chair for him, so he deigned to leave.
yeah, he needs a lot of like wiggle room. And by wiggle room, I mean melting room.
He needs to just.
Yes. So look for the key behind some bottles near here.
Oh.
No, that's dumb, Alex.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
That's funny. Aw, Rainbow Doug. And the button thingy. Yes. Oh.
I don't know who that is.
That might be Sammy here for her pants.
Oh no, that's Rachel.
Oh, okay. We got a visitor here real quick, so we're just
It's Soraya's fam.
yeah, we got the bam bam.
Oh my
So
gosh, you're so cute.
well, we got sister support back there, but anyway, Alex finally got the key for the security
She
room,
looks
so
like a woman, like, from the 1950s.
What?
Show off your outfit. No, like, cool.
Oh my goodness, I was trying to look nice today.
You're
go into the
classy.
1950s.
That's so classy. Look, Alex, look. Look, there's a
Beautiful.
bow and like. look
oh,
at
the
it.
necklace though.
Hold on,
Definitely
can
puts it all together.
Can we see this?
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
You do look great. Ah!
Hold on.
Did you have a job interview? Not quite,
Here.
but.
I'm just trying to make that weird face like from that Bakujin clip. Those you
There.
forgot, Slow
Hold on,
K.
I can.
Yeah, I forgot about those emotes because
There
I've
we
never
go.
had a tier 3
We're
sub.
so blurry. What are you doing?
I zoomed in so we could see it. The webcam does not know what to do.
Yeah, it's so.
Hey guys, I have a
confused.
pimple right here, so if you didn't notice, now we can zoom in and notice my pimple
Oh, I
right
see where
here.
it's
Wow, really?
Wow, even Slow K has flaws.
You wouldn't think it's true, but it
Rachel brought a
is.
snack.
Wow.
Look at it. Do you guys check? She brought. Yeah.
Oh, probably in a bit because I'm drinking some coffee and those wouldn't really go together.
Awesome.
But thank you. Did you unlock the door?
Yeah.
Nice. So this is like the little security room behind the
Yeah, so now we're in there.
black market. Yes. Nice job.
Stealing stuff.
That honestly is probably one of the hardest black market things to find. I mean,
Yeah, it's just so unrelated and like not.
it's
pointed.
just one key out of
You're
the
a good
entire
boy.
map. Yeah.
Here, dude, why don't you
Oh,
keep
that's
this
funny. Oh my gosh, you just get to come up from underneath and behind.
Hello.
I like how you did that double jump, but when you landed, no sound.
Yeah.
No, completely silent. She could not hear you land up there.
Hey, that's Galvani's resin. It's good stuff, man.
Those boards might be broken, but they do not creak.
Oh, thank God. She broke a bottle with her head, and I thought she would have died.
Nah.
Did you have my phone?
They don't die from like
Thank you.
one bottle, but if it was two. Or a bottle of wine, those are big.
Yeah.
You always try. No, nothing.
I
love you.
really do always check these.
Yeah, like a lot of the time. But yeah, maybe we should have thought about if you wanted more than one of any of these, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Yeah. Good
That's
thing you've
alright.
saved up every bolt you have for Delilah. Okay, sorry. There's a fan on your right.
Oh.
It's worth money
I'm
that
gonna.
you don't need.
We're gonna like go to Delilah, and I'm gonna like fire all 20 bullets at once, and then you're gonna be like, no, the soul though.
Right, yeah, she's immortal still.
Yeah.
Careful of the dogs.
Oh, that's right.
And
There
there's,
he is.
I think you can like rob the boils, but there's not really a point, kind of. Robbing Galvani is kind of fun. I don't think we robbed him in the first one.
What?
Whoa, that was weird. No, I don't like when you kill them, but you just have to. You just got to. No other way. These are also not the magical ones, which is weird.
Maybe because it's low chaos?
Yeah,
Oh my God, can you throw these to like attract the dogs? That'd
Probably.
be hilarious.
probably. I don't think they would like eat it, but it would probably definitely distract them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What happened to these people?
I don't really know, dude. Those look like people who, like, those people looked like scary. I don't know. Worried.
Wait, where did Soraya go?
Very busy.
Oh, she's behind the other dimension. Over there.
Are these guys...
Hiya, Ambrosia's child! What's up? I'm probably late on seeing that, but how's it going? We're here with some Dishonored 2, and we're gonna finish it today. And, well, I hope we do. I think we will.
Well, these are bad guys.
Yeah, so those look like howlers, possibly? Because I don't think there's men witches, now that I think about it.
And they were talking about, like, you got that close to Dunwall Tower? Oh no!
What?
I just got a masterwork blueprint.
It's okay. I think I mean, what did you just get? What did you buy recently that you could have gotten the masterwork for? Did you buy the folding blade thing?
It was the sword, yeah.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
I think it's
Maybe-
probably just it's better when it's parrying or something. I don't know.
Back a few minutes.
Cindy says, wow, I didn't know you could have not enough energy for mashing on a button. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I get really sleepy, I don't have enough energy for anything. And last night, I totally just, like, fell asleep in the middle of stuff happening. And I woke up and everyone was, like, done.
I want to do it because I want a cool blade.
What? Sounds good.
I'll try to speedrun it.
Okay.
Okay, so we were here with the guy, and
If
he
you take
was
more
like,
than 5 minutes, I'm disowning you and you're taking me home during the stream.
and then I will be dishonored.
And then dude, if you get kicked off Twitch, you get dis-twitched or something.
Dis-twitched?
Is that be twitched?
Betwixt?
You have no help. Okay, never mind.
I'm fine.
You're good.
Good luck at Dunwall Tower.
Oh, sorry,
So
I
yeah,
didn't
actually in the
know.
very first mission, this guy's getting like hassled by a guard, and you can come and like
It's
save
like,
him.
Why?
And I feel
Oh,
like
You
we
need
did
this
that.
freaking
yeah, and I think
chair.
if you don't, then you don't get all this good press. Because he's the
Yeah,
one that's
because
been
he's
writing
like, I'll
those.
make sure. Yeah, and he's still like alive. You can actually still see him at the end in this chapter if you don't save him or whatever. But yeah, he definitely like makes sure to. I think it changes like the articles that you read in the newspapers around town, whether they say good things about you or bad things.
Yeah.
But I'm not really one to read it as much, so I'm not honestly quite sure. Well.
Oh wait, no, we're not doing this yet. That was the point.
Yeah, you need to go get the blueprints again. And where were they? Careful of the dogs again.
Yeah.
The dogs.
They were in the other building, the building across the street.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
They were in the building across the street, the building over there.
Oh, okay.
It's really cute. Oh. Bring me. Remember when I got you that red skirt?
Incognito!
That's where you got it.
Hi, how's it
You go
going?
really fast.
We're waiting out this dog. Hiya, Incognito. Nice to see you.
I hate it.
I wore it lots of times before that happened.
Sorry, dog. It's okay, it's not even like a
Oh,
real
hi, I
dog.
But I'm
didn't
glad you liked
see
it.
her on before.
But they-
Oh yes, it's
Oh.
Rachel. Can you see
Yeah, these guys are having a
Oh,
separate conversation
sorry.
away from everything,
Hi.
but they are here
It's
too.
my sister. She looks identical to me. Eva's calling PETA because you killed the cat.
The dog.
Oh, the dog. The dog.
There's no
Because I
cat.
killed the cat.
Don't kill any
It's in there.
animals.
Oops.
It's on top of the.
There's a
that
pet
thing.
sitting job
Oh,
online.
right.
We could keep a
Oh my gosh,
small
Sarah.
parrot for 6 weeks. For
Yeah, I'm
$7
sure there's a million
$7 a
parrots that
day.
you could keep.
for $7
I
a
don't
I'm
day.
sure
know,
there's
I
a
would think
million birds you could
Keeping
have.
a million parrots would be pretty hard. It would require a
You
lot
want
of
to take care of a
space.
small parrot, Alex?
Not for a million
we
weeks.
probably should not take care of the small parrot because of our dog. I think you could be very confused.
Our dog would not take care of the small parrot.
No, he would not.
Everything in the city.
I'd love a bird today.
Dear old dad says that Emmett Lark built this place.
You guys should
Who
take care
cares
of
who
dog.
built it?
Taking care of a
Old
small
Lady
parrot.
Grithers
for-
lived here when
Yes.
I was growing
I
up.
guess you wouldn't have
She's
anywhere.
gone
but,
now. Trampled underfoot in one of those riots.
He just threw a thing. That was such a good animation for that.
Yeah, they're aiming at certain bricks. He was like 3rd brick down, 5th brick over,
Oh.
or something. So I think they're like trying to hit certain ones, and they're like playing a game of like aiming.
Blood in an alley.
That's
Seems to be
cute.
he's the only one playing though.
Yeah.
Is Parrot Keeper a job you can have? Says Johnny Mayo.
It's a pet city.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I was on vacation this one time, and we were just all driving, and there was this guy who had like birds and like really
You're
cool
not supposed to
rocks,
be killing people.
and that was like his thing.
I didn't kill him.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't
you're
kill
dead.
somebody.
Kind of knocked him with your knife.
Let's see what Delilah has to say. I bet she'll brighten our day a little bit.
Okay.
I bet
Brighten
she'll
our
give
day.
us some healthy advice, you know, like hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or die.
No, her advice is dihydrate or dihydrate,
Yeah,
honestly.
honestly.
Wait, is this
She
the...
hates us.
Yeah, I have to load from this one.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll grab all the stuff real quick, and
Yeah.
then we'll grab the thing. And
Hi, I'm
then
John, and I'm
leave.
a bird/rock vendor.
Exactly. That was like basically his thing. It was funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then like have this picture. Well, I don't know if I still have it, but I think my friend's family has it. And it's like this picture, and they were like, Lauren, we should take a picture with the parrot on you. And I was like, okay. And so I like had him on my arm, but I was really scared actually of
no.
it. I mean, not like terrified, but I was scared of the claws
they
and
do-
that it would freak out on me
they
and
do
stuff.
bite.
And so the picture, I'm like hunched over and I'm like
Oh,
this,
that's
and I
so
look
cute.
just like in the most uncomfortable body position because like I was scared that it was like gonna randomly attack me or something, so I didn't
That's
want it
pretty
like near
funny.
my face and stuff. But yeah, the picture is just pretty awkward.
Yeah, I
It's kinda
definitely would
funny.
never keep a bird that had like a really strong beak.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
Whoa.
the thing.
Oh my gosh, my brain just like gave up for a second.
The Gazire
I,
family.
okay.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
Cutscene.
guy.
Who are you?
I'm not a friend to your new Empress Delilah.
Thank the stars for that. I've been hiding
She just
here
says
since
that.
the coup.
I hate
Welcome to
Delilah.
Carriage House.
Who are you?
Thanks for
She
everything.
She's
is
Delilah.
awful.
Oh, hey, he's an
Been in
engineer.
Karnaca for over a month. What can you tell me?
At
forgot what
first,
this is.
there was fighting. Delilah's bunch against those in the city watch who were still loyal.
Mm.
People tried to barricade the streets, to put up a wall around the tower. Eventually, the overseers came down, led by the High Overseer himself.
The Abbey
They
men
fought
that we
against
read
Delilah's
about.
witches. That's the only word for them. But I haven't seen an overseer in a while now.
Anything else?
Well, they
feel
did their
like-
best.
Yeah.
He was about to drink and then decided not to.
Not long ago, someone came by in the dead of the night,
It's been empty for a
pushing
long
a
time.
carriage toward the tower. Bones.
He
Many
just
from
keeps
a
trying and he's
local
like, oh
slaughterhouse.
yeah, I finished it.
No idea why.
Every so often, like another drop condenses, and he's like,
Thanks for what you've told me. Stay here
That's
for a
the
few
good
more
stuff.
days.
Oh yeah, you can see
Oh.
the
It'll
ring.
get better after that.
Yeah. I
don't
guess you
know.
just keep the ring because it's like your Empress ring or whatever. Or, I don't exactly know what the word signet means. Those copper wires, bro. Anyway.
nice.
Wait, can you turn on that burner?
Nice.
Probably because it's not
Empty.
plugged in.
What, this one?
Oh, yeah, because those are like the lab burners, you know, that you can sometimes turn
Oh,
on
yeah.
and make a little flame. I was like, will you be able to turn on this one like outside?
Oh my gosh, it's Suisun. This is the
Hey,
evil
Suisun.
apple
You
gets
should
eaten from
save.
the inside out.
Oh,
By
yes.
the holy worm of goodness, I'm here to cleanse the stream of bad lag and frame drops, and it looks like I'm succeeding. Except for the countdown timer's jackbox. Yeah, nothing can solve that problem. Oh no! Bad
Okay.
dog.
Basically what I got from that is the holy worm of goodness. And that is
Yeah.
my new religion.
Oh my gosh.
That is my new religion. Wait, did you even get the
How
blueprints
did you
yet?
come up
No.
with that, Suisun?
So then why are you in the back of the... Oh, wait, what?
Where did you
My
get
brain!
these?
I thought this was the back of
That's
the
proper
shop.
Suisun,
No.
sorry.
I thought you were like about to rob her and then you just grabbed the blueprints. My brain just like exploded.
Okay, now go out here. Around.
Save.
Save.
Sorry, I'm
We got it
paranoid
again.
because I just can't...
We have done this about
gotta-
3 times, so.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So we've got the key, we've got the
We
blueprints.
gotta do the Naruto run. You've never
Oh
been
That's
this
the
far
sound
yet.
my
Naruto
Wait.
makes
God,
when he
what?
Yeah,
runs.
wait, you're going the wrong way. You're
Oh,
going
no.
toward your objective,
Oh, no.
not toward the beginning.
Oh,
You're
no.
the rune.
They can just see my head. It looks hilarious.
Had to kill that dog.
It does look hilarious.
Duke, don't look.
It's like those bad like cartoon movies when there's like a genie or something and it's just like cut out green screen of a head. Whoa, what's up, guys?
What's
I don't
up,
even
fam?
know.
What's up, guys? Those creepy cartoon heads, you know, going.
Right,
"What's
those
up, guys?"
YouTuber genies.
Hey, what up?
What's up, guys? It's it's me, Genie.
Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play.
More sword damage against clockworks or
Yeah.
witches?
Clockworks don't
clockworks
count
or
as
magic enemies.
people.
So
What?
absolutely, we're getting clockwork soldiers.
Okay, but you don't even need this. Oh, wow. I don't think clockwork.
I used to go and pray at the abbey.
Monkey wrench.
But I haven't
Why
seen
does
a
it say
single
that now?
overseer in Dayton.
Because that's what I upgraded my sword to do. To monkey wrench.
That's a dumb name.
How would you sum
Save.
up this plot to
Save.
someone that
Rob the
hasn't
black
seen the game
market.
before?
I'm the Empress, and people are telling me
Aren't
I'm
you
not the
gonna-
Empress, so I'm gonna shoot down the door.
Oh god, you have
Uh-oh.
big man energy right now, and I need you to listen to my one sentence.
What is it?
Rob the black market.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Yes. You literally just like bought something from her and left. Like you're a good person or something. Too late, better search the place because you freaking shot down the door.
You go.
Stun mine. You don't have to. You could domino them. Or mesmerize, that's pretty cool.
They're yelling at each other.
Stay sharp!
Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Hold on.
Things are going really well.
If you have enough runes, you could make a duplicate of yourself.
Oh, yeah. Or I could just... Can I just...
Totally kill him.
Are you guys really this stupid?
Well, they're
Yeah.
mesmerized. It's like a hypnosis thing, right? It's
Yeah.
not like a that's pretty.
I
Go to sleep.
Wow, mesmerize is super good.
Anybody?
Good night.
Anybody?
Hey, these are hatters.
Oh, they are! Wait, what? I don't know what that
What's
means.
a freaking hatter?
We don't know. I don't know what that means.
They're cool looking.
But there was another guy, so yeah, be careful. There you go.
What, you weren't enthralled? You weren't mesmerized? You didn't think
Were
that
you
was
not
cool?
entertained?
No, I wasn't.
Fine, then I'm gonna...
Careful, there's clockwork stuff. That's weird, right?
Whoa! He is
Clockwork
sitting
parts?
tall.
Right? On the left?
You guys noticed that all
And-
4 legs
yeah.
on Sriracha's chair have been stolen?
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Wait. Oh, right, yeah. No, I'm sitting on the floor. It's Duke's chair now. He earned it.
He earned it? I think you let him... Okay, he earned it. That's fine. If you want to say he earned it, then...
Good!
I think you may have just handed it to him.
Good.
We're not talking
I'm glad
about
we're in agreement.
Oh my god, this room.
that. Mariah's always right. Always right.
Do you
Mariah's
think if
always
Rachel and I switched places, they could tell? Because we're wearing different colored tops, so they could tell. Oh, dang it.
Is your hair parted on this thing? Oh, Rachel's is more of a side part.
It
just
is
a
more of
teeny
a
bit,
side
I
part.
feel like.
Maybe...
You always parted that way? Depends on the day. Wow.
Really? Oh my gosh, you're so brave. I would never ever change my hair part because I'm always like, people
Yeah, I
will just
thought yours
notice
was
and
more
they'll just be like,
centered when you were younger.
Anyway.
Also,
I was gonna say,
my glasses
it would
have
only
black
work if they
frames
didn't
and
talk,
hers
because
has
Rachel has a very different voice.
brown.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she does have a different voice.
Right.
Wait, can I make a voice sound like Rachel? Talk.
No, it's...
talk.
Hi. Hi. Again.
It just has like a little bit of a different inflection. Like I don't exactly know what it is, but it's like a different.
sounds weird, I know.
No.
My
I don't know
voice
what
just
I meant.
sounds weird, I know.
Maybe I guess
quite
it's a
do
different
it.
pitch. So
I
rise
can't
might be
quite
a
do
little
it.
higher. I don't know.
It's
No, we're robbing
it's
the black
definitely
market.
different.
Yes. I need you to listen to the one thing I want to say.
I know.
It's my
Rob the
twin
black market.
sister.
You're like, oh,
Off by a year.
Steal the china.
still.
Because your birthday's in July and my birthday's in October, so I'm a year and November. Sorry, August, September, October. So I'm like a year and 4 months older than you. Yeah. Because you're gonna turn 20.
Can only hold 3 stun mines.
That's very cool. What do you want for your 20th
Nice.
birthday,
The
Rachel?
key to the city
I'm
watch.
sabotaging you.
Money.
Rachel would like a pile
Oh,
of
you
money
only have
for her
one.
20th birthday.
Sorry, I thought you would have like a bunch.
No, it's okay. I usually do, but remember we
Okay.
fully upgraded mesmerize.
Yeah, you're right. I'm like, I'm sabotaging you, but it's for a good reason. No,
Rachel, you know how you're gonna get a pile of
Slash
money?
'em.
Well, a bunch
Yes,
of
you
pennies.
knew what I was gonna do.
I wanted it this
Just
time.
a big jar of pennies.
Well, that would work.
Hi, FTX.
Pennies
This
are
is my
literal
sister.
negative money.
Hey, what's up, FTX? Can they even
cool.
see? I guess
Where
they
am
can.
I? Who is everyone?
You could
Hurrah!
probably scoot the webcam down a little. I think that the webcam stretches down a little
Well, if you
bit
guys
more.
want to.
I mean, we can't really because.
Why is my face so big?
No, it's not.
Oh. Well, I made a gross face anyway.
Yeah, I'll scoot over.
There you
Because
go.
if we do that, then we start to see things that the.
Nah, they need to see that. They need to see your keyboard.
You know what, 11? It's sibling stream. This is my brother. I am his sister. This is a
True.
different girl. This is her sister.
Stream. Sister stream.
Yeah, Soraya's just different girl now.
Okay.
Other girl.
No longer cohort of the stream. It's just different girl.
The
Grill.
worst superhero. Different girl.
Real grill.
Oh no!
What's going on?
I opened my phone and somehow I have a Google search open for grenade gun. I have no idea why.
The NSA wants to know your location.
Oh my gosh, I just opened it and it's on grenade gun.
Now have to
I mean, I did
exercise.
say those 2 words earlier because I was like, oh, look
He's
at what he's
too
got on his
sriracha.
desk, you know? Just an apple in case I get hungry, a
Sriracha
grenade,
one,
a
sriracha
gun.
And
I
I'm
guess
Sriracha
my
too.
voice thing was activated at that moment.
Yeah.
Well, your
That's
username
so
is
funny.
like Green Owl Star, right? Yeah. She's an owl. Yeah. Should we go get Amber? She's still on the table.
That's a shame.
Amber, damn. I brought her home. She's no one. Oh.
It's funny. Emily just said that's a shame.
Emily, chill.
Don't worry, that's not a real dog.
Oh my gosh.
Safe dog. Do not mourn his death, for he was never.
It's a cat wearing a dog outfit, so it's okay. Those guys are dead.
Yeah.
I honestly thought some of your hair was like
Dead
gonna go in my
bones.
drink for a second. I was like,
Mm,
no! Just get all sticky.
This is Amber.
Oh, I thought you meant because you.
Because
I
of my
think I
drink.
can.
Yeah. Oh, hey, here's the city
Now
watch.
we definitely can.
Nice.
This
Yeah,
is a
that's
good stream. This is a real good
Those
stream.
freaking coins do not want to be picked up.
Do you like her? She's a great horned owl.
With the emphasis on great.
Some great horned owls mate for life.
Some
Sometimes,
don't.
sometimes they might not.
You're just gonna throw all this money at Delilah as weapons.
Just
I
like
guess,
humans.
yeah.
I mean, that's true
Just
for
like you could bring-
any organism that mates for life. It's like sometimes they do, but
Why,
sometimes your
though?
mate
I don't know.
dies. Or
What are
something.
these things?
Those are the helmets of those people.
Oh, nice.
I don't
just
know.
hanging.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with them. What?
They were definitely killed, you guys.
They're
I mean,
like-
if you're not paying attention,
They're like
I
magically,
gathered
peop-
that.
yeah, people are definitely being killed in this universe.
like
Well,
magically
yeah.
hovering.
Wait. Sorry.
What am I missing? Oh, yes, I'm missing lots of things.
Yeah, well, I don't think like lots of things, but I didn't realize that was the loading zone already.
I guess
But
that's
yeah,
just
there
an
was
alternate way
the
in.
shrine.
Goodness, bad things
A
have
dog,
happened.
I think.
I will kill the dog.
But
Come here.
don't kill the dog.
Come here. You are a fool. Come here. You are a fool.
Rachel's on board with the not real dog thing.
Not a real dog.
Don't worry, they're not
Don't
real.
even worry about.
I would say it's that building, not this building. I think they're separate.
Oh, really?
All these
I would
desolate
guess so.
buildings.
But
Oh, I have to go like over here and then around. Somehow.
Poor
yeah,
Rose.
maybe you have to go up.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think I do have to
Oh,
go.
look, there's a note.
Hello.
Attention, visitors! Wait, is visitors spelled with a U?
No.
Visitors?
No, this is a illiterate person.
Yes, it is
Oh.
spelled with a U. isn't
But
it?
yes, okay, yeah.
If you came to see Dr. Gavani, well, you better run and buy yourself a ticket to Tivia, because that's where he's been headed. Poor man said he's afraid to live in a city where a kitchen maid's bastard daughter considered cheap bottom on the throne, and where the hunter gang have taken over for the city watch. I'm not the one saying it, that's his own words.
Cutest couple ever. Seriously challenging
Oof.
Red and Lou for a while.
And then listen to this
Yes.
biting commentary.
You guys are definitely
But I guess
great.
that situation is just fine for us common folk, as he refused to buy a ticket for me to come along with him.
We could totally pass this.
Yikes.
At least
Yeah,
on the
actually,
screen.
That's true.
I think it only happens if you were to rob him in the first mission. But there will be a note in his apartment about, I don't know if you'll still find it or not, so I'll just
I
tell you.
sneezed on Sammy's painting.
Oh, it's okay. I'm using these for as a coaster, please.
No, we have to show your painting.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
My beautiful artwork.
Look at that art.
It's blue fire, and I did a side lighting Right?
I like it.
Thank you, thank you. I
like
needed
the
that.
purple.
Thank you.
We found another
Rat or
Masterwork.
dead blood fight? Really? What
And I
was it
want
for?
it.
For grenades?
It said counter blast inversion.
It's for grenades, then.
Is it good?
Is
it like cool?
I think it's like grenade radius is bigger, or they do more damage.
Yeah, blue fire.
I think it's
Am
that.
I squishing you?
4 or 5
not.
That was really easy. You could see it from the site.
Yeah, but actually there was a. I think we must have robbed him before then, because there used to be a painting there, and you have to take the painting off. I think,
Oh.
Nice.
or maybe not.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Someone's
Yeah.
already rated it.
So maybe we did rob him already because we can't like rob him again.
Yeah, well, if you rob him in the
Just
first
making
one,
the
there's a
story
note,
nice.
and he's like, I'm cursed and I'm leaving because I'm cursed and I'm always gonna be robbed.
That's great.
Because you rob him like so many times that he's like, fuck this shit.
Oh my gosh, how many times did you rob him?
Well, in the first game you can rob him twice, and in this game you can also rob him twice.
Yeah.
Jeez, this
So if
poor
you rob
dude.
him like the first time, then he'll be
He
like,
can't survive like that.
yeah.
He's rich.
You big old jerk.
Oh yeah, because you can't go upstairs in this building.
Down with the
We made it
bourgeoisie.
invented ink blot test.
Wait, are you sure
Should
you
we
got
test
everything
them
on the
on you?
table in here? Because I feel like there was something on the table that was...
I mean, there was the blueprint. The masterwork blueprint was on
Okay.
the table.
Okay, never mind. I just felt like there was something important on the table, but...
Yeah.
Is it Kirby?
Thank you so much for the raid, Void the House.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah!
Redhead-O-Rama,
I'm
thank
so
you.
sorry that we didn't see
Welcome.
that earlier. Sorry, Sarah.
Welcome to the
is this good?
party.
Yeah,
You can lean on
Very
Streamlabs
good.
for
Okay.
some reason refuses
Oh
to
my
notify
gosh.
for like small raids.
Look,
Yeah.
look at those. They're
Nice.
so cute.
Oh my gosh! We love your emote, Void.
It looks like a cat flower.
What did Sweet say? The scariest ghost of death and despair I ever saw. Where in the world did you get the inspiration from when you drew that horrific guy, Slowk?
Well, maybe this will brighten your day.
I love it.
I just...
So cute.
It's a carb. You can't really see him, but it's a carb. So the rest of these are
Carb.
ink blot tests. And those of you that know, a Rorschach test is designed to probe.
Wait, so you're
your
getting the shrine right now?
subconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got up here and there's
So,
like
I like
witches up this high.
It looks.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know what it
can
looks like.
do
It's a
that.
Rorschach
Oh!
test.
Okay, could you save right now? Because
Yeah.
I
You
kind of
guys-
want
you
you to
guys
do
see-
something, if that's okay.
Oh yeah.
Go up. Over there.
Over there.
Yes.
Whoops.
If you'll notice, these are the rooftops that you escaped down in the very first mission out the window.
Oh,
And it said
yeah.
you can fall from moderate heights without
another
taking very
Rorschach
much
test.
damage.
I
Yeah.
think it
So
looks
keep
like a
going
ring.
up. Just a sec.
It does look like
Okay.
that.
Like up to those things.
Yeah.
kinda.
Good to see you, Sonic.
And,
Does it tell you
Wait.
again?
It
Wait.
looks like a.
Is this
Wait. Look
I
on
don't
this
know.
balcony. There's another microphone. If you wanted to make another announcement to
Oh.
Karnaka.
Announcement,
cool.
announcement,
And look,
announcement.
Oh my gosh, Soraya.
Alright, here we go.
You are very excited about this microphone for no reason.
I think it's cool.
There are innocent people here. I was supposed to do something majorly lewd.
Under Delilah.
Saw a constipated
That's
clown.
Wait,
Well,
shh,
Sonic, I
we're
think you
getting
know
a
it.
speech!
Now your rightful Empress has returned. And I will expend my last breath, returning stability and peace to your lives. This I
Aww,
swear.
that's so wholesome.
Not really.
Oh wait. Bad
Oh,
guys
the
just showed
witches.
Yeah, so they'll know that you've done that now. So that's why I had you save, because I don't know if you actually wanted to do that, I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
So they can teleport, so that's why she's just like automatically
Yeah.
behind you. There's also a bone charm that you got that's called Summoning Sickness, in which they'll teleport and get off balance occasionally when they land their teleport. That might be useful right now.
Yeah.
Like in this general chapter, because there's witches.
Maybe switch sides.
Nice.
Sonic,
Cool, there's
I
only
don't
two.
think you need a Rorschach test to tell you what your subconscious is about. I think you have a very good understanding of your
Oh.
subconscious. Go to sleep.
Is that a zombie?
No, they're
No.
witches.
Oh wow. She looks
Some
like
witches
Whoa.
look like
oh
that.
no, yeah, she
What?
hurt you so much.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Oh,
you
she's
got
still
a lot.
alive. Oh,
It's okay. They're obviously all still alive because we're doing non-lethal.
goodness.
We're not trying to kill
Oh
them.
my god.
Does that
Yeah,
mean they're
okay,
eventually
maybe.
gonna get up?
So
Are
I was
you
like,
gonna
I
reload?
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe I am misinformed.
Oh, you're gonna.
Here, I'll
trying
give
to
you
pick your
another
bone
one.
charms carefully.
Yeah.
Another one. Oh goodness, Sonic. That's not about your subconscious.
So the people that you knock out, are they gonna come up eventually?
Okay, relocation. No, not in this game.
Oh, okay.
Unconscious enemies are unconscious forever.
Well, that's strange. So it's like you're killing them.
It is!
Yeah.
Until you leave the level.
Okay.
It takes longer, and can people be woken up?
When they're unconscious?
Yeah.
No, not any way that
Wow. That's unusual.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit longer.
Hype for Sonic's birthday stream!
Nice.
Birthday. Sonic,
Oh.
that's only true for you. That's only true for you, man.
And the other thing is about like non-lethal is it's really hard to non-lethal someone in the middle of a fight. If there's 2 or more people, you really can't.
I
That's
see.
why it's so hard.
Yeah, so that's why non-lethal's a little bit harder.
So we
So
said
you're
looking
not-
forward to t-shirts.
So you're not actually doing it because you're a nice person.
No,
Mostly
in,
because the first game we did a lot of lethal, and then this time he's like, okay.
yeah, this one.
Maybe I won't kill everybody.
Oh, Sonic. The cute dog in the chat. Okay, I'll give you another one.
Whoa.
Okay, probe your subconscious.
Sonic, you need to go on dictionary.com. It's a very helpful website
There we
for
go.
learning.
What's
Am I
that
good?
one?
Is that was probably
Tell me what that one is.
Very helpful website.
Yeah, because he was saying things that don't mean other things. I feel like he must have got misinformed. Sonic, did you just read a post online and believe it? Because lying on the internet is so easy. Watch this. I had spaghetti last night. No, I didn't! No, I literally didn't! It's a lie!
Oh my god.
For anyone who has seen that post before, that was not an original joke of mine.
Oh.
That's a common
jeez.
post online where it's like, I had spaghetti last night, and then it's like, no, I didn't. See how easy it is to lie online?
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
So
you
we
just
saw
crafted a bunch of relocations
synchronized
like this?
nosebleeds. And
So now it's
Sonic's
gonna be like every time.
Yeah.
Hey Sonic, is everything okay?
Um,
Do you want to talk about it?
Synchronized nosebleeds? Oh no. I
Poor
hate nosebleeds.
Sonic.
That's cool though, because that actually is pretty useful, because the witches will teleport and then they'll be like, whoa.
Ooh.
Exactly, and then that's when you get them.
and that's when you get him.
Clench his fist.
Oh my god, so this is...
We're
Where-
not
where you
disappointed in
escaped
you,
from.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back route out the
jeez.
tower blocked off in case anyone else knew about the former Empress's secret exit. Work all night if you have to. So that's why all these
So-
vines are here.
Yeah, so you can't just get really back in the same way, exactly.
Uh-huh.
But you should get the shrine,
Snap
because I
is
kind of led you
freaking
away from the
huge.
shrine when I led you to the microphone.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to miss that, because usually the shrines are pretty cool in my opinion.
Send some love in the chat.
Bless you.
Thank you. I just wanted to see if there was anything else cool over here. There's just a
Okay.
note that's like,
Good
hey, this
save.
is why you can't go this way.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah, they block it off because they don't... I think it's creative that they don't want you to take that exact same sneaky route as before.
Right.
Yeah, so I appreciate that, but it would be weird if they just blocked it off and had no excuse. It's just like, it's not good now.
Yeah, it's not just one of those like random garbage pile, you can't go this way.
Right.
Because that works for
We
some
made
other
these
places.
last night, so some of them didn't
You
dry
dry?
completely.
Wait! Don't jump. Just kidding, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't, we can't mention our new band name.
Boy,
Oh.
the house seems Michael Jackson, I guess.
Yeah, there's people here, huh?
Yeah, there's witches on those little broken up building.
Just gonna
Yeah.
psychoanalyze
And they're
everybody
looking for
today.
you, by
Yeah.
the way. Yeah, they're looking, like, for intruders and stuff.
I'm always looking for you, Alex.
I thought you were gonna say intruders, honestly.
I'm always looking for intruders.
Soraya, got some paranoia issues?
Okay, Sonic. He's two parents arguing and feeling regretful of their positions in life, desiring more but still doing their best.
I like how the guy who gets choked out goes, "Ooh,"
wow.
and his friend still is like,
that's
it's fine.
hashtag deep. That doesn't get deeper. Whoa, your sword is doing weird stuff, my friend.
That's because Alex is doing weird stuff.
You goof.
I know. See, he takes one hit and it's like his health goes all the way down.
Oh, are there different difficulties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you playing on the hardest one?
No, I think he's playing on the 3rd out of 4th.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like easy, medium, hard, and like super hard.
Yeah, that was a helicopter sword.
And then there's helicopter's hard.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
the house said Michael Jackson.
You're this normal
sorry,
sized
Soraya.
lady and you just picked up this large man.
I
Yeah,
forget
like,
that
wow.
you're there, Soraya. Sorry that if I'm just bumping you.
Do you forget that I'm here sometimes?
No, I'm sorry.
Do you forget? I never forget.
Never. Barometer. So these guys were in here looking for his secret passage, and they couldn't find it.
They didn't think to turn the
How
barometer?
sweet.
Right?
What idiots.
Sonic says that you need train dart. No, we need Metal Gear Solid.
Actually, we do have sleep darts, but he's saving them for the boss. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
We're gonna make Delilah fall asleep.
Yeah.
Shrine.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna kill her, so
Right.
that's not out of the question.
To the outsider.
Your Majesty.
You probably like this guy. You like edgy dudes.
I do like edgy dudes.
She's been sleeping badly.
I just realized we need to go back outside. Sorry.
Piece of her you were carrying around
Why?
has been
Well, we don't have to. It'd be nice to visit the gazebo
begging her to take it back.
and pay your final respect to your
Oh,
mother
yeah.
for the achievement.
But she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting
Does he remind you of someone?
Reminds me of an actor. A lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the person, I don't know if you've seen Fantastic Beasts,
See how that
but the person that did
Oh.
Credence.
He does
He
look
also
like that.
I
he
think
does
I
Flash
just heard
in the Deep Tree World.
your father.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of picture who you're talking about, but I wouldn't know that
He's
actor
so
enough to know their
shadowy.
name.
Oh, I know his name, man.
He's like covered in charcoal.
Nice. Now you have
Sonic
3
likes
runes.
looking at the drawings.
Nice.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, okay. This one's definitely
I mean,
the most innocent of them all.
I see an elephant, so.
Yes, I like elephants.
I think this one looks like a dragon face to me.
Oh, the dragon also works.
These like
I like
destroyed buildings creating weird platforms reminds me of
Wait, see this man
the
face.
assassin area in Dishonored 1.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, when you have to get into like Dowd's territory and yeah, it's like a really similar kind of situation where you're headed toward the big man or whatever, and he's got his posse out looking for you.
Posse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously though,
Watch
Soraya,
out.
it is like
It's my clone.
his entire posse.
Okay, so...
No, don't worry, Void the
Are we
House.
going
You're
over
not
there?
mentally broken. Rorschach tests are mostly pseudoscience. They're just fun to like think about what you see.
What'd you say, Al?
We're going over there, right?
Oh, yeah, if you want to get the bone charm. Oh, wait.
We are not licensed psychologists.
Okay, well just, I'm not exactly sure where
Rachel's
it is,
working
but
on
it's
it.
in the same place
We'll get
as
there
it
one
would
day.
be in
One
the
day.
first game.
Do
You know what I
school.
mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, the gazebo where she died.
Right.
So it's like on the left of the tower, basically.
and
in the
I
front.
got to visit that in the first chapter.
Did you?
I'm pretty
Oh
sure,
yeah, I think you did. Even though I didn't really do that. So. Oh. Aw.
Gosh, spoilers, says Void the House.
I bet you could get on the vent.
Is
There you
everything
go.
okay?
Everything's just fine, sweetie.
Everything's
Aw,
just
I can't believe
fine.
we were here and.
Sorry,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
read your Sonic.
I figured there.
He sees an evil and twisted
Void armor, it's called.
Nice.
person with very sinister intentions, taunting others as they get away with their deceptive deeds. I think that was
He
definitely
passed-
Alex's character in the
Oh, never
first
mind.
game.
A significant portion is instead subtracted from mana. That's really
Seems good.
cool,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Do we really look that similar?
Because you don't use mana as much as health, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I have elixirs for
battle.
both.
Yeah. So I'm not exactly sure where it is because I'm not very good with the layout of this quite yet, but I believe you have to go to the next loading zone now that I'm thinking about it. Sorry.
Okay.
It's sad to see all these
Yeah, I don't
buildings
think the Tower
devoid of
District
citizens.
has it.
Bunch of lonely
Well,
houses.
What do you... Oh, yeah. Well, the district is more than this map. I feel like.
Yeah, well, this is the tower district, and then we're going to the actual tower.
Yeah, which
Pretty
would
sure
be
it's-
in the tower district.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower of power. Yeah, so he says, maybe we'll just see a bunch of paint. Yeah, that's pretty.
Well, that's like literally what I see unless I try to like think of something. Like I have to be.
Oh no. He's
It's fine.
fine.
Use the fountain. Do you want some help, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
That
You
was
just land
really
on some help?
weird.
Just land right there.
Because I figured I hit it and I rolled and I'm like, oh no, I'm about to take another fall damage. But I guess you don't if you roll.
Are a badass? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Pretty much.
You're a badass. Hey, I hope you don't mind.
FTX sees a pretty butterfly.
Okay, so
Pretty butterfly.
we got all the things from this loading zone, Alex.
I think so.
Okay,
Then leave.
dear. We got it. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh my.
That's great, dear.
It's so good.
That's very in
Oh my
character
God, it's
for Emily to just be freaking waving a bunch of corpses around. Sonic saw two kids working together to create something that's not as great as what everyone else has, but it means more than the world to them.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's so cute. And that was FTX's second guess. Sorry, you're
No,
gonna
it's okay. I kind of just like to
blockade
sit
it in.
forward. Yeah, I don't want my chair to be sideways.
Yeah, so we can just see blue patterns. No, it's fine. Sometimes we
Sweeten,
just,
that means you have no appreciation for art.
goofball.
Oh, Sweetsit must be Swedish if he doesn't see anything. Just kidding. Unrelated.
Sweeten, that means you're the faker.
This one turned out kind of funny. I didn't put enough paint.
I think it looks like the land.
Thanks, Dr. Red, for my diagnosis. Oh.
What are you doing right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, the outsider kind of looks like him.
Going
But
this
like
way.
the outsider looks like
But
him with a bunch of
This
charcoal
is the
all over
secret
his
way
face.
because it was in the thing I had to buy the key for.
Two old men in
What are you
disagreement.
talking about, Alex?
I had to buy a key for the armory, and then the armory had a thing into this loading zone.
Typing is hard, FTX. Typing is hard.
I think this is just the next loading zone in general.
Oh, okay. Well,
Isn't it
I guess this is
amazing?
just a way
So
to get to the
detailed.
tower.
Yeah.
yeah, I think this is.
Weird.
The first time I saw like a video game world that like literally left me like, what the heck, was I saw Final Fantasy 13 at our cousin's house once, and I was just like, what? Things can look like that? Games can look like that? And I just blew my mind. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, is this where the? This
What do
could
you
be where the
think
gazebo
of-
is. I mean,
That's a while.
It's cute.
It's so cute. It's adorable.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like overlooking the water.
Alex was a little disappointed by the final fight.
Yeah, the final
But-
fight isn't that hard, is it?
No,
It's not that hard and it's not that interesting.
but the everything that led to that, he really enjoyed. Play the first word that comes to mind game. Goodness gracious. Here, I've got one more Rorschach test for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know what I see?
I see a beetle.
A beetle!
What do you see?
I see a green heart.
Aww.
Yeah.
I like mine better.
Well, that's good for you, now isn't it, Rachel? Where's that one? All I need is a bit of paint and some paper and some patience. You too can have your own Rorschach tests. Oh, she saw a violin split in half. I see the deep depression of a mother after her child has passed on. Well, then. That is.
Are they mesmerized by
Creepy.
these? They've also got dog thing.
They're not mesmerized by fire, no. I literally thought you were asking that.
Oh,
That wasn't-
no.
Okay, I didn't realize you had your mesmerize out. I was like, no, Alex, that is just a regular fire. I don't know why you would even ask that.
I get mesmerized by fire, man. That's a cool tool. Everyone's
Yes.
just staring at it. Don't get mesmerized,
Oh,
Alex.
okay, sorry.
Isn't there a comic where Snake throws a grenade to knock everyone out, and it rolls down, and then he passes out.
Oh yeah, it rolls downhill.
Yeah.
It's near here.
Yeah, I remember because they
Cool.
jumped on. Yeah, there it is.
There's some
Yeah.
windswept
I
breeze.
remember because this is where the assassins came from.
Mm-hmm.
That's the.
Oh my gosh, this is from the first game.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one.
Screams improper. Forehand sift and forehand.
You might want to equip dark vision.
Sweeson
Oh, yeah.
says, when he sees Loki's pants pattern, in combination with all you guys, it makes me think of a slumber party. How's that for artsy interpretation?
That's funny.
We're talking about
Roses.
paint right now.
Pig's placenta, grind and wash.
Well, actually, I don't think these are roses, but I'm not quite sure.
2 hands sift and 2 hands bled. Make the pigments block the wind.
Oh wow.
Fingers stain blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Why do we need all this paint?
Shade and hue, dig and crack. Crush and
I don't know what's going on over there.
8 hands sift and 8 hands
Yeah, those are some comfy pants, alright.
block the wind.
Yeah. I like these.
Huh?
Sonic, you should get your
You
own
didn't get-
floral
She
pants.
was too far away from
I'm not sure what those flowers are. Some of them do look. Yeah, no, they are roses. I think at least the pink ones
Did
are
you
roses.
see how I
Yeah,
quadruple
but I don't know
dominoed
about,
these
like,
witches?
ones.
Noise.
Boom.
Boom.
And then
And then.
we drink some water. And then we drink
But
some
you
water.
don't-
And then we drink
oh,
some water.
okay. I
And then
thought
we
you
drink
didn't
some
have
water.
your mana
And then we
thing
drink some
equipped.
water. And then we drink some water.
I mean,
And then we
you
drink some
would
water.
be-
And then we drink some water. And then we drink some water.
Did you get enough water?
Yes.
Good. Sluggy's like, stop staring at my legs, dang it. That's fair. Girl, you're gonna upset the water company.
I don't give a damn about the water company. I'm their empress.
Don't waste water. It
Oh.
does look like you're just pouring it into the sink.
Yeah,
When
but
you're
for some
drinking
reason
it.
that's what drinking it is
That is
like.
weird.
Okay, so we need to go over there for an achievement. And you know we gotta get those chivos.
You got the, you have to get those chivos?
Yes.
You really need those chivos. Thank you
Oh.
so much for the bits, Bakajin. We really appreciate it. This channel.
How many shiny gold coins is that? Count them up. Put them in the pouch.
Ooh, 11 shiny gold coins.
11 shiny gold coins.
Mm,
Oh,
tasty.
he wants that number 1 spot.
There's a Chirvo. Oh, yep. Now he's got 111. So slick, so smooth. Poor Master M has been relegated.
Relegated.
Is that the word? I know. Victory Royale, says Bakajin. At least for now. Demoted might have been a better word. They staring at it.
Yeah.
That's
Hi.
a very effective. What is sleep, little witch? Oh, the dog can't be knocked out.
Nope.
But those dogs are bad dogs. Yeah,
They're not real dogs, actually.
Huh.
Those ones actually aren't real dogs.
They're mean.
okay.
Mean, not real dog.
Hi, sleep time for you.
They're like conjured spirits.
Oh, we have to let them rest.
Yeah.
And you can go sleep over there. Just walk on her?
No, I walked around her carefully.
Okay, got it. That's important to know. We wouldn't want you just frolicking right over these poor unconscious witches.
This used to be the tallest water lock in the Empire.
Is it
And,
still?
no, they shut it down, I guess.
Oh.
Go around it. That's kind of interesting.
If there's anything good,
Maybe.
there's a little buoy. The light. How cute.
There is a rune or bone charm nearby. That I have not been paying attention to. Oops.
Somewhere over there.
Hey! This is where.
Shh.
Don't teleport, don't teleport, don't teleport.
Nobody's here.
Teleport and knock yourself out, actually. I forgot, because they do that. now.
Teleport into the water.
I thought I saw someone
Sonic says, I do hope at least one of you, Red, Soke, or Sarasha, can make it on Tuesday, at least for a bit. For sure. It would probably be afternoon our time, maybe? I'm not exactly sure what your time zone is, Sonic. It's later here, I think, than the time it is for you.
Kick. Lisa, you like your assignment? I'm bored out of my skull.
It's 5:30 where Sonic is, and it's 2:30 here. Okay, so we're 3 hours after you. Keep that in mind. Nice. Apparently there's a time command. You can find out what time it is where the streamer is. I feel like that's dangerous, because then they all know how, like, early or late you are up.
Yeah, sorry. I say let's open up the waterlock and have our own Imperial fleet. I volunteer to be Delilah's first captain. Ronica, you always were a fool. We had to close the waterlock so that no ships or anything can get in. Delilah's orders. She got enough concern to concern her without someone sneaking in through there. Keeping the tower safe is her first priority, like she's just said a night ago, which you would know if you hadn't been out looting. Yes, I saw you slip away.
That smells like
Oh no, dude.
Two farts. So, I came back to where Dishonored 1 starts.
nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
The tallest waterlock in the Empire.
That's awesome. Did you
Oh,
pay
I
your
see
final
it.
respects?
Not yet.
Okay.
We did get a bone charm though. I didn't even
I
see
don't
what the
know if I
bone
can
charm
fix
was.
that.
Oh, really?
Wait, did I get the bone charm?
The green screen corner? Oh, I messed it up.
I don't think that's your fault.
Which corner?
That one?
Oh, no, that's... Honey, that's not... That's because I had to expand the webcam. Remember, you told me to do it.
Oh, that's
I think I can move things a little bit down.
I think it's okay.
And
It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I thought Sweet said and red side, but he said anti-red side.
You're going into the game, says 11.
Yeah, bro, we're like in it. Lucky
in
Needle.
it, in it.
Lucky Needle.
Alright, what's Lucky Needle?
And you need to check your other one. Wait, we need to look for the one that you didn't.
Slight chance to recover sleep darts.
That's pretty cool.
Which one?
I don't know. You said that there was one you didn't check yet.
Oh no, I thought it was this. It was Lucky Needle.
Oh, really?
What do you
yeah.
think God would see if
Okay,
we saw
sorry.
him that shown the
I thought you got one
Rorschach
before this.
tests?
Oh, but I should have known
Budget
because there's not that many in this chapter.
Yeah, there's...
His subconscious is so boring.
Just those two?
Mm-hmm. It looks like that to
Just
me.
two.
How about Duke? What do you see? Do you see a ratio?
Yeah, I know.
Dog
That's
treats.
literally exactly what I was
Dog
about to
treats.
say.
Dog treats.
Yeah, I saw like, oh, it's the waterlock and it's closed, and then I saw this pipe and I was like, want to go over there.
Yeah.
And then it said there was a rune or bone charm
You
nearby.
should save then.
Oh yeah.
Because you've done really good. And now, I'm glad I get to see this part because I was like, oh, he probably did it while I was in the back. But
Nope. Still gotta get over there.
careful, those guys are gonna.
I didn't think they woke up. I thought people woke them up.
Oh, okay.
These are not the good kind dogs. These are the bad kind
You
dogs.
could use crossbow bolts. You have like 20.
Do you think Alex is gonna use like materials? Cause he ain't.
Cause he ain't.
He won't.
Darn, I thought.
You
You're
don't
right.
do
You're
that.
right.
I
Yeah,
thought.
you can't really sneak up on them.
Oh.
If you go in there,
Yeah, it looks
you
like that was like a
become
rat
dog.
tunnel size kind of thing. I'm not joking.
Oh, this pavilion.
Oh, you wanted to see down there?
No, it's okay. It just looked like you could go into there and then like, and there
Be
was
a
like
dog.
Oh,
Be a
I thought that was
A
like a rat
stone.
tunnel
Now
size
you're a dog.
thing, but it was
Become dog.
a wall.
Become dog. Oh my gosh. Oh, John.
Thank you.
He donated exactly 112 bits. Thank you guys.
Oh my
We
god.
really appreciate it.
It's Luca.
Keeps
Mm-hmm.
us
Luca.
fed. We eat your gold coins,
Was he
actually.
painting with a crossbow bolt?
We take each bit and we just insert it directly into our minds and hearts.
Also, is she gonna comment on how like, oh, I used to play hide and go seek with my
I
dad?
hope she does.
No, because you freaking refused to play with her.
I did. I refused to play with her in my
Oh,
playthrough.
Bakujin raises him too higher. They have started a bit more
Thank you, Bakujin, for the 2 golden coins.
golden coins. Oh my gosh! Oh! It's a bidding war.
Mom, Dad, don't fight.
Thank you so much
I
for the
love
2
you
golden
both.
coins.
I don't want to choose.
Which one's mom? Which one's dad?
Let's be real. They're
It's our
both dad.
two stream dads.
Double dad.
Double dad. Double the
Same.
dad, double the
Oh, yeah.
ball games.
Actually, this was the part in the first game that I like went up that, or I think in the first game I like went up this wall and you like went entirely like around this area kind of,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought it was pretty funny because I was like, wow, we do things so differently because you didn't even think to go up this wall, and I thought it was like the obvious way.
Oh, there's that.
No one can help you, dear
This is
sister.
why
I
I came
didn't
here.
break it, you little liar. No one remember the truth except me. I will always remember.
Let's see what
Okay,
Delilah has
there we
to
go.
say right now.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, they're still going!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Suisun said Duke is all tired from trying to compute the double mommy situation.
Thank you for the bits, you guys. The big bit energy.
Big bit energy. So big.
Nice.
Mother, I wish
You
we
got an
could
itchy
talk just
man.
one more time.
Guys, people.
I wish we could talk just one more time. That's funny that she
Hello,
says that
anonymous cheer.
after the mom has already been like,
Wow, I've never seen that one.
Wait.
oh,
That's so cute.
yeah, you can just do emotes like pause champ 1 or something, and I think
No
it
way.
will. Or maybe that's only for partners. I think maybe only partners can make that, where you can do emotes plus bits. You know what I mean?
Wow, that is really cute. I dig it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be rich by the end of today? You ready, Alex? What are you gonna spend your 122 cents on?
Ooh.
Rent.
1 Snickers.
I'm gonna
He's
spend,
gonna spend
I'm
on
spend it on
1/1000th
Death
of
of
the
the Outsider
rent.
DLC.
No!
That costs like 3,000 cents.
Oh. Well.
Well,
He's
So
gonna
just keep
spend it-
donating, you
He's gonna
guys.
spend it on food for his dog.
so that was the building that you already went in, and you must have not gotten the bone charm.
Speaking of food
Yeah.
for a dog, we didn't feed him lunch
Because,
yet.
Whoops.
yeah, because this was where they were all singing and stuff. You remember?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was just silly and wasn't using the heart first. Oh, and it's kind of hidden.
You need to. There you go. Spiritual pool,
Is that like swimming regains mana?
probably. Oh my gosh, I like how all the bit things like are the same timing, so they all shine at exactly the same time.
It was just mana regen is faster. Drink some water, drink some water, drink some water.
And
Drink
if
some
he gets
water,
up,
drink
that's
some
gonna
water,
fall.
Drink some water, drink some water, drink some water. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys.
You have paid
Whoa,
for Duke's
stepping
lunch.
up the game.
Holy heck!
Bakujin was 75.
Look at that one.
golden
Not like
coins.
this. Not like this.
My goodness.
Duke
So what
has
are we getting
earned
at the
his
end of the
lunch.
stream? Like a new plasma TV, a million new
are you talking
games,
about,
the best
Sweet?
controllers.
He's so healthy.
He's very healthy.
Look
He's
at that
very
healthy
cuddly.
boy.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
Sean. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna buy an Xbox just to complain that there aren't any good games.
Don't do that. I say I veto that decision.
Whatever, it's my stream budget, okay? You don't control me.
Is it just your stream budget?
Yes, probably. I don't like the way you said that.
You have some kind of masterwork that's good for witches, and I can't remember what it is.
It's the ancient howl bolt. Causes
Okay.
witches to flee.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, Bakujin and
Thank
John
you.
collectively fed our dog. So nice job. We would have still fed him if you hadn't donated. I want to make that clear.
But we dedicate this feeding.
I know.
Dedicate-
Sweeten's like, I can see his ribs. He's fine. He's a big chunky boy right now.
Chunky boy.
He's not even skinny right now.
No. He's healthy boy.
I feel like though he does have like the bigger chest and the smaller tummy.
Yeah.
So he's like always like big and small.
He always
kind of.
looks hilarious. He's
Yeah.
got amazing dog proportions.
So cute though.
Oh, that did not work out how I thought it was going
It's
to work
not
out.
real.
You could probably double jump and get to the top. Or
Alex,
double jump
do you
plus
just
blink.
really
Oh,
like-
but it's barbed wire
Yeah.
actually, so
No.
yeah, you should go a different way.
He likes going weird
Yeah.
ways.
Aww. Do it more
Oh,
on
it
the
hurts.
wall.
Oh, the
Oh,
pain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
That works.
Right over
nice.
there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's all wet.
Now we're in the
Ooh.
moat.
This is
Are
yeah
they
the moat
crocodile?
before the
Ah!
tower.
That's not a
Slice.
crocodile.
No.
I was close.
That is not a crocodile.
It's a dogadile.
Dogadile. New Pokemon, Dogadile.
Dude, if that's not already a Pokemon, I swear. I think I made a joke about a Pokemon one time and somebody was like, there's one like that. And I was like, are you serious?
I think John
Yeah,
won the
you
bit
can.
war.
This is a way to go to the tower, and I think it's a good way.
Absolutely.
I've never actually taken this way in. I would find it from the inside and be like, and then I would find it and it'd be like, go outside, and I'd be like, oh, that's what that was for, to get in here.
That's
But
pretty
you missed
funny.
a rune, I guess, in that loading zone.
Yeah, just one rune.
Okay, cool. As long as you
Oh,
know
never
that.
mind.
I was taking pictures of Chell's new shirt, but he's back. Nice.
Oh my gosh, which shirt is this one? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I don't know
Has she already?
actually.
No, I guess she hasn't posted it yet. If they're taking pictures of it.
Yeah,
I'll have to check
eager to see
my
it.
Twitter.
Yeah, definitely let us know when they're up. Bakujin, I want to see that. That's pretty cool.
Type for arts.
Or type.
Oh yeah,
Our
it's Tower Front
type.
Yard.
Mm-hmm. And I would always find it because I would find this chain and I'd come down here and be like, cool, what's this? And it's like, leave?
Oh.
No. I don't want to leave. Okay, so cool. The
So
gazebo is
pretty.
one of 2 things I wanted to do. And,
The other one is the souvenir, right?
yeah. And I'm pretty sure I'll remember, but just in case I don't, when there's a big painting, just tell me, just be like, big painting. This is a big painting, right?
Big.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then I'll remember.
Like a collectible one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a note from Delilah.
Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room. I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces.
Ooh.
Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting.
I trust you can handle anybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
So painting's important,
Reach the
huh?
security room to
Yeah, that's why they were
Nice.
like.
Bakujin came out on top
my-
by 1 bit. Congrats. And we really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, because you remember they
You
were
should
making
heal.
the special paints.
Well,
Oh.
unless you wanted to save those for later.
Yeah, I mean they're not really worth picking up right now.
Yeah. Keep crouching. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh hey.
GG's.
Are they rotten though? I knew it!
Gross.
These witches and their rotten food.
Nasty.
Okay, Dunwall Tower.
Nice.
So
Chichi
we
roleplays.
But, I mean, you played the first game, so you should remember a little.
I guess I should, yeah.
It is the same.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, for those that don't know, the artist we're talking about is Chell. Chell is the one that made our emotes. I'm gonna
Okay,
put
so
him
she's
in the chat.
chapel. Oh, but she moved to the throne room.
So, shameless plug.
It's
Those
important
are thanks to her.
It might be worth investigating, as in, you can non-lethal,
Go for it,
like,
Susan.
Yeah.
Go watch your
Yeah.
Game of Thrones.
investigating the non-lethal options and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, you better stop
Tell
being
us all
evil,
about
or
it.
I'm gonna mess up your painting.
Yes, we will be on for a while. We have a regular stream day planned ahead. So, yeah, definitely feel free to head out and come back. For sure.
Oh, if you want like a ham sandwich or something, let me know. We can go street. Sort of.
Nice. It's funny that you mesmerized these girls because they usually just face the fireplace.
Oh.
And I find it's really easy just to stealth, like, get them.
Oh yeah.
But I always get them, and then there's like no way to go from here, so it's kind of funny because you don't really need to get them. I mean, like, there was really no point in that, right?
They need
Yeah.
to be sleeping.
No, but it's fine.
Oh,
Aw, thank you for being
Who's
so
cool?
cool, Bakujin.
Bakujin.
Look at that beard and the,
I
and
know.
the hair.
Pause, pause,
So
pause,
good.
pause.
Pause to the max.
Save.
Pause to the max.
Oh yeah.
That's the front door. Don't go.
So many
Oh, 2 tower
pauses.
front yard. Got it.
Equip
Oh
the
my
heart.
god, I remember this place.
Yeah, dude. Of course you do.
Over on the right. That's where. Okay, I remember not being in this place for very long because we just I like accidentally found the non-lethal solution and then
Okay.
killed him anyway.
all your water?
Huh.
Remember, because I just
And the
went.
wait, what are you talking about? Who is he?
I just
When
went-
is this? The first game or what?
Yeah,
Like,
the-
what are you talking about? I have no context.
In the first
cool.
game,
Oh,
in our first playthrough, I ran up this tower here, and there was a thing up here where we broadcast him.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Okay.
Was it the Lord
It was-
Regent?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
yeah.
talking about like what a fraud he is,
Right.
and
And
then,
how he was like in on the murder.
yeah, and then I just left.
You should equip the heart, like I said a minute ago. Sorry.
Heart equipped.
Oh, I think we didn't I have a bone
you-
charm locked? Oh,
Heart shows you
I thought I
where
had it locked.
holes
Whoops.
are.
But I would be careful.
Oh yeah. It looks a little too easy, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Oh no.
It is actually quite the trap. So that's why I was like pointing
What?
it out.
Yeah.
When you go to get the bone charm, that dog is like set off.
Oh.
Everyone is like alerted. Isn't that funny? You
Yeah.
could get it later. I just wanted to kind of trick you into doing that.
Nice.
Oh my god. She wasn't even looking at me. She was like, look, they're homing.
Look at my giant skill, yo.
Yep.
Trick shot.
Hey Vigray, how's it going? No, we're not cool or interesting, so I don't know why you had asked that. No.
This is my sister Rachel. She's about a year younger than me. Or
Also,
I'm about a
are they
year
just
older than
being
you. Whatever.
weirdos in this picture and like feeding dead bodies?
I don't know what's going on with that.
That's strange.
It's real weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you tell us apart?
They're fattening them up for, you know those like vine monsters?
Mhm.
They gotta eat actually, but they only eat human flesh. So they're like, let's fatten up these human men.
Ugh.
What?
Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like cannibalism.
people
Okay, well
can't
then
get
you don't
fat.
like this game. This game's creepy and weird.
It is.
They really all just
Oh, you
succeeding?
can't grab it because you can only attack people.
Yeah.
in
Why
this
does everyone
form.
have to look so much better than me on stream? It's not fair. Not true. You're good too.
Like my attempt to get brownie points?
Yeah, yeah. Brownies your
So
way.
how would you...
They're in the
I gotta
mail.
find that dog and make sure he doesn't alert everybody. Does that work, or is it just an auto alert?
I'm not sure. I would always
think
get
that
it.
they would make sure that everything
That
would be alerted.
dog.
Kill it.
Yeah.
So did that work? Try again. I'm really curious. Is there like gonna be another dog?
The High Overseer.
It's not like they're invisible. Shivering silhouette and swift
Wait, was it
stalker.
really that easy?
Yeah, it was just that one dog.
No way!
What do you mean, reloading 2 or 3 times? Alex struggled with that.
Vigray saw Wild Duke walk by in the background of the crack in the green screen.
Swift Stalker.
That's hilarious.
Okay, and shivering.
Yeah, I think he went to go get water. I'm gonna
silhouette.
see how he's doing. Yeah, that
You're
boy.
more visible. Oh, okay.
Oh, you.
Don't really want either of those, but it was cool to get
What
them.
you doing?
That was a like cool trap that she laid.
Yes, definitely. You should save.
Oh yeah.
And there was a room to your right, but I don't actually know what it is. On the bottom floor?
Oh yeah.
I don't know exactly what this is. I like no dark vision, no keyhole. You just opened that door. You brave man. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of you. I just thought that was kind of funny how you're like,
Only
BAM!
7.
Yeah.
It's me, bitch! I'm here to take back my tower.
I forget.
So you're going after that bone charm now?
Yeah, I locked down because it's the closest one to me. The chapel's over there. That's to the security room. Oh, which is where she's working on her latest masterpiece, right?
I'm not sure.
Jump. 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 Good boy.
I can't remember if they said that, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's
Sorry.
my mission clear.
Everyone loves your pants, okay?
Really?
You're a
So-
fashion icon
Oh my gosh,
today.
that's funny. But bam!
Oh, the security room is how we can get the elevator, which is how we can get to the throne room.
Yes,
I
actually,
see.
yeah. This because you need to turn back on the elevator.
Right.
Oh, Duke. Can I get Duke?
Yeah, that's funny that you say that, Vigray, because Suicent was saying something earlier. I do like these pants. They're pretty cool, like the floral with the black and everything. But I feel like they don't match with a lot of stuff. So
That's true. You have to wear either plain black or plain white. Or
yeah,
pink.
as
You
like
could
a
do pink, but
yeah, I feel like a top would have to be very basic and not like patterned at all, because the pattern is so loud, kind of. That yeah, I would want a top like one of your guys. Just plain color. You remember this
Rachel looking
security
like a
room
fashionista
from the
as
first
well.
game?
Not a fashionista.
That room was
Mhm.
important a little bit.
I don't remember those. I remember the room
Really?
over there, the room that's blocked. That's where
Yeah.
we went up the big tower and got
Yeah,
to make the
the
announcement.
broadcasting station room, yeah.
Yeah.
how many
So
of the
that's-
maps are reused from Dishonored 1 to Dishonored 2?
There's somebody in there.
The inside of the tower is reused, and the
Mhm.
outside of the tower is pretty much the same, but I think a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I can think of, really. I can't really think of anything else. That's
Amber must watch over us all.
nice.
Well, Vigray, you just need to put flowers on your pants. Was Duke very interested in what I put on my head?
Yes, he likes Amber. Duke, what do you think of Amber?
Cute.
He like doesn't even care anymore. He's just like, yes, this is usual. Mom's weird.
Yeah.
Mom's weird.
Mm.
I got
Ate an
floppy
entire
dog ears.
freaking carrot.
Floppy dog ears.
Yeah,
The return of Amber.
I ate some food that wasn't rotten.
Wow! Look at you,
You win.
health food
You
expert.
win the game. You win. Whoa, she was wearing cool
Oh, I
fishnet
guess Duke is
leggings.
done with that.
Yeah, she had style.
Yeah. Oh no, they're more like twigs, I guess.
Rip Amber.
Put this in
You
a
can get
fashion
up there if you
magazine.
want. No, you should sit on. You should sit
You
on
need
top.
to end
Wait, I should.
someone's
Yeah.
life
Are you
and then
sure?
dabbing.
You sit on top.
And
I'll sit on
someone's
bottom.
life when they're dabbing.
Yeah.
No, you could have Amber in a lot.
And that's such
Perfect.
a good idea by me. You could equip the heart because you might be missing some stuff. Well, I don't know. It's just hard to tell like what you're gonna run into first. Yeah, I guess you're
Duke's
good.
like, wait a minute.
Oh, do you wear a spot back?
You can see that you could go through there,
Okay.
right?
He's very interested in Amber.
Oh, I
He
didn't
probably
see
wants
that.
to eat her up.
Careful of the.
Oh.
Yeah, careful of that.
Oh.
Sorry,
I know.
Oh, this
so
is
much
where the
love before
dumbwaiter used to
minutes.
be.
I guess so.
His pants need Duke faces. Can you imagine pants covered in Duke's face?
I can, and I need them.
Ooh, Vigrate hit 84 degrees Fahrenheit where he was.
Bruh.
That's toasty.
Yeah, I think we hit like 89 or 90, honestly. Like only one day though for a while, because my friend posted and it was like 87 or 89 degrees, and she was like, "Why?" Oh, that's a clockwork.
Yes.
FDX likes your pants, Alex, which are not visible.
I'm glad somebody likes my pants.
They're very nice, hun.
Fun fact: Alex never wears pants on the street. Always streams in his underwear.
Oh no.
That makes me laugh. I can't remember what I saw it in, but I saw like it was some movie or something where somebody was doing like an interview with their boss or whatever, like a video interview. And they're like, great, okay, yes, obviously. And then they get off the phone and they stand up because they were wearing like a shirt and tie and a jacket, and then they stand up and they're not wearing pants because it was just like a video interview. So they have like the suit on the top half, but just underwear on their bottom half.
They're talking about
Business meeting.
They're talking about making a clockwork soldier out of bones like the Gravehounds.
Creepy. That's my secret
That'd
cap.
be
I'm always
insane.
TOS.
Alex
Fun
doesn't
fact.
have legs. He just hovers.
He's just a hovering man. Parts of Minnesota got hit by a snowstorm last week. That sounds like Utah. Rachel, can you tell us what kind of weather it was before our cousin's wedding in Utah?
Actually, they had good weather. I should say.
Becca sent me a picture of snow
She's
on
not
the ground.
Domino'd
Actually,
anymore.
that is true. They did get.
Yeah,
They
they're
got
like
snow.
Okay. Oh, I
In
felt like she
May.
wasn't. I felt like she wasn't because the white bubble was on her head.
Freaking snow.
You could rewire him long enough to take him out.
Drew. I think I'll just spring razor him though.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about a grenade, bro.
Spring razor.
You can't go through there.
Can't place something through there either. It'd be funny if I could just stick my hand through there.
It's not uncommon for Vigrate to get a big snowstorm in May. Ooh.
I don't want it to hit her. If I put it like right
You
here.
should just braid my hair.
Okay.
And then,
I might need brush though, I don't know.
Practice.
yeah, you gotta lure him over,
Oh,
bro.
you do a French
Yeah.
braid?
I'm
Try this.
prepared.
Wow, you are.
Really? You didn't care? Oh, he heard. Oh, he heard.
Oh, here he
he
comes.
jogging.
Here come he boy.
Don't be near him. He's gonna explode. There you go.
Didn't kill her, right?
Ooh.
She looks fine.
Put her back together.
Oh my, wait.
She might have survived.
Is she supposed to be alive? Is she-
Alex is trying to kill nobody.
But clockwork people are alive, are they? Do they count as
Oh, that was
humans?
a separate person.
Separate?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, and the
You already
missed
had
a
a kill
second.
that
I
night.
missed a second.
Yeah.
No,
He like
that was her.
exploded and
That was
accidentally
her.
killed
Are
this
you gonna reset?
Oh look, her arms are like chopped off halfway.
Right arm.
That's not good.
Don't pick it up. Why are you picking it up?
You know, for a high five.
Vigrate got a tiny bit of snow once in June. It'll melt in a few hours. but
You can
still.
tell by the way I use my walk.
I'm a woman's man, no time to talk.
I'm Delilah's witch. So you're just gonna leave her dead?
You can
Yeah.
reset the
Yeah.
save.
Yeah, he
Well-
knows.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna reset.
Do you only get certain dialogue and certain endings if you've killed 0 people?
We
No,
have not
there-
killed 0 people.
There's an achievement for killing 0 people,
Okay.
but there's endings for killing lots of people and not a lot of people.
Okay.
And then there's some people
Are you trying to
who
go for the achievement
are
then?
gameplay important, that if you kill them or not, it'll change the ending, but other
Right.
people it doesn't matter as much, so.
Alright.
Yeah, like how there's like 2 leaders trying to like like win over the city streets basically, and you can kind of like choose who wins, and that'll like affect the ending. Yeah, or you can choose neither or whatever. So
Makes sense.
yeah.
Hope the same person dies again just so Alex has to reset again. Like, Ray, you're the true evil one here.
I think that might have been a little too far away.
I can't believe you didn't hear me.
Yeah, why are you doing it all the? Oh, because the bodies.
Yeah, cause she died from the explosion.
Can you get around
I like
there?
to go up on
Can
the
you
vents
drag
up
people?
there.
You can probably
Oh,
drag
nice.
them somewhere else if you want.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, I don't care about bodies being discovered though.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, we could do a drop assassination on him.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I have more damage from on my sword.
I just meant I didn't know if that was a thing. I forgot.
Oh.
But it is.
Nice.
Wow, that's cool looking.
That's awesome. Oh my god, have you seen that animation before?
Not the second one.
Yeah, that second animation was amazing. That must be what Monkey Wrench does. Now you don't have to wait for them to
apart.
swipe at you and then dodge them some more.
I don't know.
What is this? Oh, to the security station?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What do we got? There's a room in the security station, bone charms
Those
elsewhere.
look, yeah, like they're in the higher levels.
Oh my god, I remember.
Yeah, French braids are like.
So this
I've
is like
never
the
even
this is the
tried
power
them.
room where you're gonna try to like restore the power to the elevator.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
Rats.
once you do that, people will understand what has happened.
It looks like
You know
the
what I
rats
mean?
are patrolling.
Star when he got here, he had those two
keep
witches
going.
and the security guy on his tail, and they were calling other people.
Mm-hmm.
And so he like had a big fight with
Well,
them
there's no
where
men
he
here.
kept grabbing the whale oil tanks and trying to like throw them and like fill
Yeah.
more
Oh my gosh.
while he was fighting them.
That's hilarious.
You should get the rune.
Oh, I was telling the story.
Yeah, but you can do both.
Good story.
Well, obviously I can't.
Men and
That's what we've
multitasking.
That is what we've learned today.
How do I there?
You getting some whale oil?
Yep.
It's all blue.
No, we're not restarting the game, y'all.
No
Power on. I can
big
take the
reset.
elevator to the throne room.
Reset.
People are coming to check out what you've done.
Oh. Oh no.
That's what I was trying to
Be
tell you earlier. They
very
will understand
quiet.
that somebody has restored the power, and it should not be restored.
Right.
So they're like, who's doing this? I like things is done. But it's only 2.
Nah, I'm mesmerized.
Alex has
Okay.
a thing for mesmerization.
Mesmerized too good.
Would you say he's enthralled? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, whatever.
Fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
They just stop in the doorway and are like, what?
Yeah, they're like the fresh air and the flowers. This mesmerized thing is like making them think they're in like some beautiful garden or something.
Aww, that's kind of cool.
Thank you, mesmerized. You're done.
All
Oh
right.
no, I can't. Like, slice it away.
It's
That would suck if your sword ever
Let it
touched
be.
it and it disappeared, actually.
yeah.
The mana potion.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, you probably didn't even have to refill.
Why?
You've been using a lot of mana.
What do you mean?
You probably could have just taken the potion.
No, I have.
Oh, you already have.
I actually knew because I just was doing this and saw that I had 10.
Oh. For some reason, I thought you had used enough mana to be low on potions or whatever. That scared the crap out of me for some
Yeah,
reason.
because it made a noise too, right?
It did, yeah.
I think it was making like a I'm about to go away noise.
Probably.
But yeah, I
But
was
you
doing
should
this
save.
because I was like, how many stun mines do I have and how much mana do I have? And I was like, oh, we're gonna use
yeah.
mana for this.
Right.
I don't want to run out of tools.
Yeah, which
Oh, safe.
of my best resources are there?
Save. It's always a good idea to save.
Well, not always.
Well,
like,
that's true. There's a couple times where you really don't want to save. You can
Yeah,
lock
like
yourself.
after you've done something that is not good. So yeah, you could go to the elevator, but yeah, there's a little bit more to check out. I feel like.
Heal me.
Wait, so where's Delilah?
Delilah is in the throne room.
Okay, so I believe that part of the tower is another loading zone.
Yeah,
So
and
I
we
think
need
you
to check
should-
out her chapel first.
Yeah, and I think you should try to go after the collectibles and the chapel.
Oh,
Whoa! Why was she like already dead?
I don't know, man.
yeah. To the Duchess. I hope this note finds you in good health. You are such correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Caldwin. Such act yours serve reciprocity. Come join me for a dinner in your honor. My kitchen will...
Huh. Did she poison her?
I guess.
Why? She was loyal.
Yeah, I don't understand why either. I guess I didn't understand that letter.
Maybe she's just crazy.
Well, maybe she was faking, because she was like immediately sending Delilah a letter like, hey, I'm on your side.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Delilah's like, no, you're not.
Yeah, so
Oh,
maybe
sorry, I
maybe
didn't have
Delilah
a
thought she
ponytail.
was a faker.
I thought of
Because she was just
Oh my
immediately like, oh,
God.
I
yep,
can't see it though.
whoever's in power, I like you.
That doesn't make
I
sense
get
to
your
me still,
prejudice,
because
fish
that
tail.
letter was from
Fish
Delilah.
tail.
Yeah, so
give me your
Delilah was saying this girl
There you
is
go.
like a two-face. She's
Why?
not being honest.
I understand why. Why would that girl have been not honest? What was she not being
I
honest
guess she was
about?
actually
She was not
loyal
being
to
honest.
us.
Yeah, she was not being honest about being loyal to Delilah.
Yeah.
Who's to say?
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
it's a
She
theory.
She
probably
could have poisoned her for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the other option is that she poisoned her for no reason. Which, I don't know, makes less sense. I would think.
She's just like paranoid.
She is a paranoid empress.
Yeah, paranoid that that person wasn't on her side.
Okay, do you remember that room?
Oh, that's so cute.
I remember
Thank
this room a lot
you.
because I had trouble with this room. I was just wondering if you did from the first time. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Because you have to go like up the stairs and stuff.
I'm gonna.
Or, well, I didn't mean right now.
So many books.
Wait, did that? Trying to make there a loud noise.
Anybody there?
Well, there is
yeah,
a guy there.
Yeah, we know that there's already a soldier there. We're trying to lure him over.
Oh!
It's okay, you got it.
I just didn't want to get detected
Oh, really? Why?
Nice.
because
It's
I like not
you
getting
passed it.
detected.
It's right below you. Right there you go.
There we go.
I'm helping you at this point just to get it over.
Pick it up.
With the plaques.
Riker
wait,
says,
wait.
I wish
Oh.
I could make a loud noise
Never
to
mind,
distract
sorry.
this spoopy robot thing. Is that a
I thought
problem
there
you
was
have in
something
your
there.
day-to-day life? Oh.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
That's funny. You guys are all dramatic about this, and
I
I'm just like,
know.
oh yeah, here's the chapel. Because I've seen this before.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now for a limited time.
Stop!
Sorry,
This is too
okay.
loud. I don't like when people yell.
Sorry. It's gone now.
That was Alex's fault.
No, it wasn't. Alex did not start that video.
True.
I thought my sound was still off. Okay.
It's okay. It wasn't like a bad thing, I guess, that happened.
It's pretty.
Corrupt runes. Oh. Ingredients,
Yes.
dried kelp.
Ooh.
How to make a corrupt rune. Dried kelp, flowers made into pigment, and bones. So you need raw
Okay.
bone, dry kelp, and pigment. Which are all
Infused-
in this room.
Well, we also need fluids of terror and regret.
Fluids of terror and regret.
That's happens when they're alive. So this is basically telling you how to make a corrupt rune. Two corrupt aligned with two of the purest. So the magic of the painting could get twisted around or even turn against me.
Oh, so
Mine's
I'm gonna
working on
mess up
something
her.
terrible, but
I'm
we
gonna
might
mess
be
up
able to
her
sabotage it.
balance.
Yeah. You're gonna throw her off her vibe.
It worked. I painted the
So
chapel, but added a tree to the painting.
you should use dark
Arranged
vision.
the runes across the chair,
Mm.
both pure
I should
and
what?
corrupt.
Use dark vision right now.
Oh, okay.
Was able to transpose the
And then like
chapel
look
made of
at
paint
like
with
that.
one made of stone.
Okay.
Mm.
You need 3 ingredients. You got 1 pigment, you need also dried algae and human bone to put there.
Will be my greatest
There's a bone, that looks good.
Ah,
That's
just a
the
nice
important
skull.
bone.
Now you need some algae.
as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into.
So she's changing the world with like.
Pikmin
All to
flowers.
be made proper
Exactly. Just grind up some Pikmin and you've got yourself a corrupt rune. So place the pigment, place... Oh, you already picked up the dried algae. I forgot.
Yes.
Oh heck.
So this is how you're creating or crafting a corrupt rune, which you never upgraded your powers to be able to craft runes, so what the heck? No, I'm just kidding. Also, look at this tree. That's kind of weird. There's like a rat at the base of
Yeah,
the tree,
I
and
don't
then,
know
like
what it
everything is
means.
coming out of it.
It's kind of ominous.
Illuminati on the right, and story about your uncle on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these.
Yeah, and like the
Ah.
whatever. Okay, so now you
Well,
have a
that
corrupt
looks
rune.
creepy.
Nice job, bro.
Okay, so now
What are
we
you gonna
need
use
to
that for?
mess up her
Illuminati in the
balance.
So yeah, press J to see what your new objective is.
So we
Because I'm
got
kind of
corrupt
curious.
room. We need to plan is to alter reality so it matches the world of her painting.
Weird.
In the throne room. I
Right.
see. So she crafted the runes here, did a little test, it worked, and then she's gonna go to her throne room to change the entire world.
Into her own personal utopia.
Yeah.
That sounds
Which
bad.
is a lot of other people's dystopia.
What is her utopia?
Safe.
Oh yeah.
Her utopia is that everybody loves the fuck out of her.
Oh.
And that she rules everything and everyone loves her and wants her to be in power.
Yep.
And that she is queen, no question. Basically, that
sounds like a lot of tyrants' utopia.
Yeah, that's basically it. Like, she
by which
wants all the power, none of the consequences, kind of stuff. What?
That mesmerized is kind of OP.
He ain't mesmerized.
That sounds wonderful since I love an FTX.
Twice. Nice.
FTX,
He can't see you,
you've
but he
been,
can hear you if you run.
You've been mesmerized.
There you go. So this is the table that the loading screen was, if you'll notice, with all the dead men being fed.
Oh, yeah.
Nasty.
Yes, bro.
There we
That's
go.
so cool.
It is so cool. Very satisfying, and it doesn't explode on you either.
Yeah. Vigra says, do you know how to make pixie dust? It's easy. Just make sure to wear ear protection. Because pixies make a heck of a noise in a blender.
11 FTX is definitely on board. Nom 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 nom.
That's very nice.
F the alcohol! Who drinks anymore? Okay, sorry.
I would purr
Save.
if I were a cat.
Sorry, I love when you save because you've done so well. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I hate
5
losing
minutes.
progress, so you're correct.
Okay, I don't want to be annoying, but she's being annoying. This piano right now is reminding me of A Hat in Time, when there was a part that you had to hide under a piano.
Oh yeah, the part where you have to hide from the
Queen
queen.
Victoria.
That part's creepy.
Yeah. This part's pretty creepy too, honestly.
Truly.
Oh, there's a rune or bone charm nearby. It could be hanging up on a wall like a plaque.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I feel like there's one of those here, but actually, I might just be making that up in my head. Okay, so basically, the souvenir, I'm still thinking about it. The big painting, obviously, you kind of have a hint about whatever. Oh! Talk to her.
Talk to...
You can
Delilah
talk
Copperspoon.
to the statue.
There's quite a few statues that you can talk to throughout the game.
She really thinks that
Not
she's
quite a
sister.
few, but I would say at least 4, I think.
Then gave birth to
3 or 4.
where she was murdered by Dowd and his
Yeah, this part's really interesting. I don't know why you can talk to these statues.
I guess she's part of herself in all these statues.
And I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
That kind of acknowledged your question from earlier, Soraya.
Yeah, if she's actually past sister or not.
Right.
2 are still
Or
2 are still alive. Yeah, 2 of the assassins are still alive. Billy and Dowd.
yeah. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can actually talk to some statues of her. I think there's 2 in this tower. And then there's like maybe 1 or 2 in a different part of the game that you can talk to, and she'll like say stuff, and it's really creepy and
Weird.
yeah.
Okay, so wait, we were looking for... Okay, there's a bone charm upstairs, and the bone charm super upstairs.
Yeah, you passed that statue on your right, so you were going up here, I think.
Yeah.
We're doing good though. This part of the game is really interesting because it's kind of like a lot of loose ends being tied up, while at the same time you still don't know if Delilah's super duper fucked in the head
And
or
a lot
if
of bodies getting tied up.
It's just minorly fucked in the head, I guess.
Oops.
Because it's kind of like that thing how when people are abused, sometimes they'll become abusers, and it doesn't excuse their abuse because there's plenty of people who have been abused who don't turn into abusers. So
we don't know her history.
Yeah, so like even if she was wronged as a child, that still doesn't excuse her actions right now.
Yeah.
But so that part's kind of interesting, but you don't even know if she has like that half excuse or not.
Yeah. True, says FTX.
I just like this game because it's like really
They're fine.
mentally stimulating. That's just something that I value.
Just
Indeed.
stunned, not dead. Just stunned, not dead.
That was a doggo. You're gonna lead him to the stun mine?
Did they see me?
There was like another doggo over there. Okay, yep, they saw you.
I do. He's
You're not
just
crouching,
looking at
so be
us.
careful. But you are like a
I
silent
think
walker
he can
now.
kind of see
Yeah.
us.
Careful, yeah, be sure to kill the skulls or else they'll come back.
God, it's
I think there
Elysium
was
all
another
over again.
skull maybe. Did you get all 3?
I got 2.
I know, wasn't there 3? Okay, no, we're good.
No, I think there were only 2.
Yes,
Okay.
dog.
Just giving you, you know, anxiety.
Yeah,
There's
thanks.
a video we watched of a dog playing hide and seek with its owners, and they put a
Aw.
GoPro on its head, and
There you
the dog was actually
Restorative
pretty
glimmer.
good.
Money restores health.
It was pretty funny.
No, bro. No.
Oh. Health regenerates while using dark vision.
Bruh.
I use dark vision all the time.
Yeah. And you can use dark vision without losing mana if you wait, so you can just restore your health over time.
Yeah, I feel like that's not as useful as it seems though, because I'm not really dying because of lack of health so much.
Diary. Sorry, I thought that was cool.
Ooh,
I don't know why I
diary.
just like cut you off for that.
No, it's okay.
Bruh,
Um,
says Vicray.
Mary Kate.
Delilah took the throne. She vanquished Emily the False and her Zirconian father.
Mary Kate should have stuck with Ash instead of turning into a witch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mary Kate's just like, everything's great and I love it here. And the
Goodness.
fear on my enemy's faces is delicious.
I'm Mary Kate, and everything's great.
Oh no.
I can't wait to eat off this plate. Sorry. Okay, that fell apart.
Did you watch Mary Kate and Ashley stuff when you were a kid?
No, actually, I didn't.
I've seen exactly one, and I think Rachel
Really?
might remember it.
I
It was
feel
a
like I was
mystery
just a little bit
episode.
too young, and they weren't really making new stuff, so I wasn't really like seeing commercials for it. and
Yeah.
stuff, so I wasn't really
I think
motivated.
we got like a DVD or something.
Yeah.
It was really old.
Yeah.
I bet your parents probably got like some bargain DVD set or something.
Yeah.
Like
It
must have
was
been something like
so corny.
that. Yeah. You could lead him over to your stun mine that isn't fully used.
Vicray has a
True.
favorite
Oh, he's a
Mary
mega
Kate
dude.
and Ashley video.
He's
Oh.
a mega dude. You see that?
Oh, he
Yeah.
big.
Okay.
He a big boy.
I want pizza. Pizza. Pasta.
Oh no.
Put it in the pizza.
That's what it sounds like.
Ketchup. Put it in the pizza.
No, don't put the ketchup on the pizza. Don't do it.
That's seriously the best video, yeah. I love that one by Gray, the slow one. I honestly didn't even know that he typed that reference before I started making that.
That's
I think
hilarious.
that's so funny. I showed like some like really normal people that video and even they thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Some really,
Some really
normal
Where do you
people.
find these normal people, Lauren?
Out in the world, dude. It's
Wow.
scary as crap.
Those normies, is Vicray.
Those normies. You should zoom in. Oh, okay. I think if you do your zoom, it actually helps, but I'm not
Oh.
sure.
Oh wow.
Pizza. Spaghetti.
And it's this like 12-year-old girls.
Put it in the pizza.
Goodness gracious. Don't put the spaghetti on the pizza.
Bruh, somebody totally just saw you.
Yeah, they did.
They saw the F out of you.
No.
Now they're gonna see their witch bodies.
It's okay. Where? Come here. Are you having trouble
so
teleporting?
many female enemies in this
Not
game.
yet. Definitely not
For
lethal.
sure not dead. The blood,
Ruin
all
your
of
bow
that
tie.
blood, didn't need that blood.
I have a cat tail.
Yes, bro. 13 meters.
Yo, the bone charm?
Happy breathing.
Put it in the
The
pizza!
Oh no, bad idea!
Dried algae.
No!
Put it in the pizza.
This is gonna get weird.
It looks like
Human
some kind of
bones?
blocked off. Put
Don't,
it
nope, don't do
Don't
it.
do it.
Get your motors running, because here we go. Chocolate sauce, spreading it slow.
Oh
Oreos, marshmallows, caramel coconut cream, egg fouillon, chicken tongue. Oh, what is this?
Why are you asking me? I don't even know, bro.
I'm sure Vicray is referencing something.
Wait, what's on the floor? To
That's
your
a part of
left?
the song? Are you
Oh,
serious?
it's just the light. I didn't even know that.
Hold
I
the
didn't even
eyeballs, I'm
remember
gonna
that part.
scream. Wow.
No, you can't make it in there, bro. It's the size of a rat. It's smaller than a rat, or you
This
could
is
make
art, says FTX.
So you must have to make it from a higher or lower level. I'm assuming that the floor or something is broken?
Yeah, probably. play.
Yeah, Alex doesn't stream. He makes.
Try to look
ads.
below it or something, and then next time you can try to look above it and see if you can drop
Those
it.
kids get out of control with that pizza. Just saying, says White Gray.
Yeah, they seriously do.
It's dangerous.
Okay, so it doesn't look like... I can't really get it from...
Do you remember where the chapel is?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
I think I do.
Because I feel like... Is it near here? I'm so sorry!
Hey. What?
He can, he has a power that when he is discovered, time slows.
Weird.
So he can sometimes, like, wait long enough and still get behind them. Yeah, these are witches, so they have special powers that regular people wouldn't.
We usually don't get. We don't usually get to see you get
No, it's
hit.
okay. I thought I...
You can maybe reload this. I just thought the chapel might have a way up. I was thinking there might be, like, in the chapel you could, like, go up. And so that might actually provide a helpful way into that room. But I'm not sure.
I thought I looked... Oh!
Yeah, there's a rat in there.
Sure, why not?
Okay, I think I saw some orange. See, so be careful if it leads
Oh,
there.
yeah,
What
there's
is...
people.
How is seeing me? Who, what?
I don't know.
How?
There was a person on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, but like...
Oh, the glass door, maybe?
No, but it was like...
Well, time didn't even slow.
There's a person over there.
Somebody found a body, I bet.
Oh, right.
I bet somebody discovered a body. So I totally just, like, patted you. I was like, calm down, bro.
I have
Listen.
discovered the answer.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Rat guts. Put it in the pizza.
Ew! Ew! Nasty! Ew!
Soraya. Put her in the pizza. You guys are so sad. Sriracha sauce. Put it in the pizza.
What was the name of the book our dad read us, where the boy is turned into a pizza?
Oh my god!
What?
Pizza.
Pete.
It's
as
really
in P-E-T-E is a pizza.
Pizza's a pizza.
It's make believe.
This
They
is
like
the
get him on the
front
counter.
of
I'm
and
sorry,
then they
the
put, like,
book where
checkers
the...
and paper on him.
It's super cute.
Super cute.
The book where the boy gets turned into a pizza is make-believe, you're saying?
Yeah.
It's not real?
Yeah.
Well, the book's real.
Alex, I'm
Is
done with your
You see
freaking
that
sass.
person?
Take your
Yeah.
sass and put it in the pizza.
Settle it and
Settle it in pizza.
settle it in pizza. Pizza
Oh,
smash.
this is the kind of day we're having.
Bruh!
There's so many dudes.
Where did she come from? They figured out the bone charms were gone. They're like, so this is another statue that you can talk to that I was
Hello.
talking about.
People would understand.
Do you think Sam would be into her because she looks kind of like Olivia?
I think Sam would be into her
She's
just
kind
because
of
she's
into
a powerful woman.
evil, powerful women.
Yeah. And like powerful sexiness,
Yes.
darkness.
She's very dark. She's very world-ending. Big world-ending energy.
Thanks the witches.
Yeah, thank the void.
You could also bring out the heart and see if Delilah has any words for you, just for fun. You should
No one.
maybe save.
Where
I
are
don't
you
know.
hiding, Alex? Hey, Alex, where are you hiding?
How do I get further into the...
Oh, hey, nope, no one's here.
Crouch. Oh, sorry, I thought that would work.
Might have...
You could try to drop from a
Whoa.
bookcase.
Ah!
Ow. That didn't take long.
What was that animation?
Oh no. Her neck.
Put it in the Okay, anyway. I don't even know if the mic can hear that. You're not even loading.
Did you just say
What?
Kernuck?
No, I am.
Kernuck.
Kermit and Knuckles.
No, you weren't. You weren't until I said that, and then you hit enter again.
You.
Bruh.
I thought it was.
Blah, blah.
It froze.
Nice, Vigor gets tots.
We need to see
Put
the
the tots
tips.
on the
Let's
pizza.
see more tips.
Oh, okay. Rewire tools.
I
Heretical
love-
artifacts. What's number 15?
I like that FTX uses girl as a non-gender specific
okay?
pronoun.
Yeah.
I know.
Everyone's
seriously.
a girl. There you
Girl.
go, girl.
It works though. Like, it works. There's a mana potion right there.
Yum.
You
You
said.
do whatever
I
you
like
want.
how that you acted like I was like saying, "Here's some water." After you've
Diet
been in the
blue.
desert for like a year, you were like, "Oh my god, a mana potion."
You're full on water. What are you doing?
No, water.
Oh.
You're full on water.
Yeah.
Well,
I think he has a
the
water
blue
Yeah.
is
stat.
your mana.
Yeah,
the
you
red
know,
is your
red is your health and blue
You're
is how
full
much
on
water you have. If you get dehydrated, you start running slower.
That's how it works, right?
Oh yeah, remember Fashion Catalog Girl?
Wow. One of Vigra's friends
Put her in
calls
the pizza.
everyone sis.
Nice.
It's supernatural, no one questions it.
Yeah.
Hey sis.
Like how a lot of people say, bro.
Okay, well I want that, but we can't get it, so let's take the elevator.
Wait, what do you mean?
That. The bone
Oh,
chart.
because you might have to drop from above or
Honestly,
something.
pretty much all
Yeah.
our male friends would
You could
probably
try to
be
look
fine
in
with
the
that.
map, but I don't.
Ooh, you
I don't
wanna
know if you can get it or
fight.
not.
So high. Oh, that's creepy.
Oh yeah, I remember the
It's okay, we've
elevators.
been here. Drop assassin.
Yes.
This is a statue.
I'll just put her soul in this statue instead.
No, her soul in the pizza. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm
Now
done.
Delilah's a pizza. Oh, nice. You were fast enough.
Yeah, because my sprint is like super silent now.
Everything's barely noticed in
barricaded.
time.
Man, can you imagine
Wait,
that?
there's a health potion, but I don't think you need it still, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't.
Okay. Just in case you.
I was just gonna say, can you imagine
Blow out
the
those
like
candles.
terror of that being like? Also, this is cool.
There's always a dog in the elevator. I hate it.
Out of context quote. There's always a dog in the elevator.
But yes, so the overseers came to
Yeah.
try and take them down, and these are all the dead overseers' masks.
That's super cool.
So you should leave somebody's
But
dog.
I was just gonna say, can you imagine the terror of that? Like,
Wait, okay.
the Royal Protector's office.
You need to go to the throne room though.
Yeah, but the
you're
Royal
gonna-
Protector's office is probably how I'm gonna fall down onto that bone charm.
Cool. If you fall down on it, I'm not sure about that. That's just a theory that I thought of.
That's just a theory. A Dishonored Jew theory.
It's a little bit.
It's okay.
You could use dark vision. There might be something like a note here that's small.
Also, this is the Royal Protector's office.
On Saturday at the
Well,
bar.
yeah, actually, this floor you can't do anything in.
What?
She said
This
to a
is it.
dude,
What?
"Hey sis, are those earrings real?" Referring to the guy's earrings with giant gems. You weren't sure if the gem was real, but then I said, "My earrings are real. I wear earrings that are in fact real life earrings."
Want me to look up the bone
Yes, I guess
No,
by
no,
that
it's okay. I
definition,
just-
all earrings are real.
It's so weird to me that you can go
Vigray.
to the Royal Protector's office, which is Corvo's office, which you'd think would be like an important thing, and it's just nothing.
Oh,
There's just nothing here.
My butt needed to move.
Really? What?
It was a tired
That's dumb.
bottom.
You want to switch spots?
Hey, I'm not gonna
Then do
wear
I braid
fake
your hair?
earrings. That's not
If
classy.
you want to.
Is that the voice of?
You should say
Please
maybe.
don't.
Well, I've hairspray in it, so it won't
Oh,
work well.
never mind. I will leave it be. Hair of hairspray. Leave it be. But I like having my hair messed. But it's very
Okay.
So this is a loading zone.
Okay. Let's
Here we
go.
go to
Okay.
the tower rooftop.
Who cares about
We spent a long time in that area.
You're right.
Just kidding.
But we ran all around and we couldn't find it, and I'm not gonna stand here for like 12 minutes while I flounder for it and you look it up and we discover that you actually have to like twist around and go shoot a thing through a wall and that opens a door.
That would be not optimal. Biker says, I wish my hair was long again. I miss when people braid my hair. Stupid male pattern balding. Gotta get a wig, and then people can braid it all day long.
Get a wig.
New shirt is
Oh!
live!
Oh my god, I panicked. I thought this was like way far behind, like outside near the gazebo and
Yeah,
stuff,
look
like
at
down there.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, you just lost so much progress? What? That scared me. You
I-
still- Oh yeah, I forgot. This always happens. I think it's funny because I would always like crouch and do dark vision here and then like walk one step and it's like, nope, you stand up and you're not in dark vision.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. There might be wolves out here, but I don't know.
And we're sure at the disco, so
I
Slowky
wanna
could have
jump.
panicked at the disco.
I should jump.
Safe. Do a flip!
Do a flip.
Dang.
Man.
Look, there's people down there.
Yeah, now I want to go get those people. Oh,
How do I find...
Double jump and then...
no, we already did this joke in Dishonored 1.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Never makes
I'll do
it. Millions
Oh my
of
god, just because I
times.
was surprised. You're like... Dude, you drop assassinated.
Yes. How you like them apples? Riches.
So rude. How dare you? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you
Spike,
can
right?
stab them.
And not kill him.
Yeah, you can watch. Hold on, come here. Come here. So you can stab them and then non-lethal them.
Wow.
Probably only because
Oh,
you're on the
ouch.
difficulty in which one hit doesn't kill, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Now that I'm thinking about it, on an easier difficulty, that might just kill them.
Yeah.
Number 21,
Now you
falling
have two
damage.
brains.
You could have just pressed left.
No, you can't. It doesn't wrap.
I thought it did.
You're very good at being gentle. It's easy with
Okay.
thin hair. With thick hair, it's a lot harder to braid.
I feel like it's the opposite actually.
Really?
Yep.
I guess it just depends on your hands.
I guess it depends on if it's like medium thick or super, super thick.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Oh
this
my
is
gosh,
interesting. I
look!
never noticed this.
What?
Well, you can take her out.
We've known each other for 2
Only
years.
2
It's. I guess you
years.
wouldn't realize it yet,
Oh,
but
here's
like,
the new shirt.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Ooh, nice.
Huh?
It's got eye in the center.
Just the way that this place looks. Like, look over the balcony on the other side. Not this random quad. Like, just over here, how there's, like, the stairs, and, like, the two, like, higher points on each side.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see something later that's, like, similar, and I didn't realize it was, like, based off this area. I think it might be based off this area, and I never... Anyway, sorry. Now that we know what this area looks like.
No problem.
Yes, Vigrate. He's
Oh, that
just
must
he's
be
just
her?
knocking them out. He's not killing.
I don't know, dude. I actually don't know.
Hmm.
Or it's some sort of spirit.
Eerie.
Ain't no bone charms here, that's for sure.
Yeah, because that's her spirit thing was like green, so I'm actually not sure what that is. Yep, it's her.
She's got big Hulk energy.
What's Delilah done to my throne?
Pretty nasty stuff.
So right now, do you know what you need to do?
We need to...
Use the heart on her.
Yeah.
Okay. That's very simple, by the way.
There's she chilling.
You just have to get within range and click with the heart.
The only thing that counts in the kill counter is killing humans, Vigrate.
Yep. Big robots don't count.
Dogs don't count.
Dogs don't count.
Especially not
However,
big
if
dogs.
one human shoots another, that will count as your kill.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have been shooting your thing. You can just drop down and click.
Okay. Cool. This is like the end then.
This is very, yeah, very, very close to the end. She is sitting on your throne right now.
Dirk.
Look.
I don't know why she can't see you.
Oh, you're through the wall. You, yeah. You have to look at her.
Take me home. This separation must end.
Yeah, definitely Vigrate. That's something that we run into that's pretty annoying, is that we'll accidentally have people die when we don't mean to, and then you kind of have to like reload it and make sure that they're safe, which is kind of funny. But that's why lethal runs can be really fun too.
Yeah, your
Oh my
spirit returns,
God.
and I'm gonna shoot you with a bolt.
Wait, what? No, you're not gonna kill her. Remember?
Well, yeah, it was gonna be a howler bolt that would make her really confused.
Don't move right now. Sorry. I know that you're in a cutscene. I just thought it would end right now.
Oh, big painting.
But
There
yeah,
goes the
thank
heart.
you. So, this is the painting that she's been working on of her utopia
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. So she wants you to step into her world. Look at the painting. Now walk forward a little. You can see Corvo right now too, by
Place
the
the corrupt rune on the throne.
Oh.
Right? Because we want to mess up her painting.
way. Yeah, but not yet. I'm trying to tell you. Walk forward
Okay.
a little.
Okay.
And then left. And then the left corner of the room. Go.
Oh my god.
Go in here?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, most people totally miss this.
Oh.
So that was the
Wow.
throne room. Do you remember this? This was the very beginning when you had to take out the guy and he walked out of there and you have to put him in the safe room.
Yeah, I remember
This
this.
is that
nice
area.
I remember
Yeah.
that
area.
too.
There's
So
like
go
the
back.
clock over there, and we discovered what clocks do.
The
and this
souvenirs
is,
in the safe room. I'm
and
trying to tell you that.
yeah, and this is where Alexi died, and now it's just a pile of
No,
books.
it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
Yeah, that's exactly where she died.
no, it was right there, next to this table.
Okay, well now she's just a pile of papers,
Okay, bro.
and I'm mad
Sticky
about it.
grenade. No, just kidding.
Oh, it's a flower.
That was so funny when you did that, though.
Oh, I can't believe they did that. That was so mean.
So yeah, it's in the safe room.
Is the guy still in there?
No. And then to the. It's
No,
in the
you only
middle
gave
room.
him enough food for 6 months.
Not that
Is
one.
this
but
Ramsay?
there's. Oh! He is still in there, yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, everyone's Pompeii.
Everyone's Pompey.
Yeah.
She just used Pompeii as like a verb.
Yeah. Oh
She's
my
proud of it.
gosh.
She's proud of it.
I trust I'll only be locked away
Very
here for a
easy
short
to
time.
miss, yeah.
I intend to record my thoughts, for during a confinement, a gentleman must find ways to keep his mind alert.
Hmm?
Additionally, one
Oh, I
should
wasn't
engage in
reading.
strenuous exercises to
Sorry.
retain vigor. Therefore,
Yeah.
I've performed a dozen
Oh,
lunge
this
style
is his
exertions for my
diary?
legs. Yeah,
Oh my
feeling quite
god.
revitalized. I'm frustrated to have been left here for so long, though it is
Oh
understandable.
my
Duke Bell and
God.
Delilah have just acquired the throne and have many urgent tasks to perform.
How could they forget me?
I hope I am not forgotten amidst their other duties. But how could they forget me? It was I who tipped the scales in their favor. 10 squats performed today.
Oh my god, 10? Bro.
Yeah.
Literally, that's nothing.
And then he's like, yeah, and I'm in perfect, like, top physical
Oh
shape.
my gosh.
Day 7. If I am meant to be humbled by this imprisonment, then let it be known I am humbled. Perhaps my role was not so important, yet I did play a part, and I hope to continue to be of service. Marched in place.
Well,
Day 12. Have they no
Marched.
pity? The briefest audience, that is all I ask. Empress Delilah, Duke
Oh.
Bell, I will grovel before you, I beg you. Don't you want to see your Ramsay crouch and snivel? I am ready.
Aww.
And then he just,
went from squats to crying.
I guess Delilah probably came in here and he was like, oh, thank you, Delilah. And she was like, oh god, and just turned him to stone.
Jeez.
In here, Emily's doll that's featured in every level of the first game has been put in the toilet.
Whoa.
Whoa!
That's the souvenir.
Nice.
Is Emily's favorite doll, and it's been dunked in the toilet.
And
because
it's
Delilah
present
hates
in
you.
every
level in
every
Dishonored
level in
1,
Dishonored
and there's
1.
an achievement for finding it in each level, which I actually don't have. Because I just feel like it would be kind of like a hunt that I would have to look up, and
Yeah.
would be interested in finding it on my own, but I do think it's a cool thing.
That's a cute thing, though.
Yeah, how she has, like, her
It's
dolls
like the frogs
everywhere.
in Metal Gear Solid
Yeah.
1, right?
Oh, I don't know. If it is. Probably.
So-
So that's the last souvenir, yeah.
If I corrupt
Actually, I'm
her
gonna agree with
painting, it'll all be different in there, right? Or will I not get to go in the first place?
You still go in no matter what.
And is
I
it the
think.
same? I just want to see, like, are there two things that I could save and, like, both look at?
I don't think so, actually.
If I
I'm
change the
I'm
name
not
of
like
corrupt
confident,
ruins
but I'm pretty
attached
sure
to
it's the
throne,
same no matter what.
It should turn Delilah's
And-
painting against her.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what doing the corrupt rune does. I have no idea.
We
why
can
you're
always
doing that.
look up the rest of the endings if you want to see absolutely everything there is to see.
I have
Okay.
no idea why you're
Well,
doing that.
I'm gonna create a new
Oh,
save
okay,
game.
wait. Actually, yeah, because you're not gonna kill her. Okay.
It'll
I
turn the
understand now.
painting
I can
against
explain
her.
to you a little bit. So
I'm very glad
you
that
have put
came.
Delilah's soul back in
You
her
don't
body,
feel
making
trapped
her
here,
mortal and
but
therefore
I am
killable
trapped
again.
forever.
Right.
But you're not gonna kill her. You're gonna corrupt her picture-perfect utopia and stick her in it. So that's why you're corrupting it. Is because you
The game's almost done,
are
right?
like trapping
Yeah.
her
Defeat the bad
in
guy.
that like
Yeah.
utopia. And
He
so if it
spent,
wasn't
like,
corrupt, it would work
almost
with
20
her
hours
powers.
since this game.
But now you're making it
Right.
work against each other, so that
You
she
don't
can't
need to
control it.
spend that much time in the game, but
Vigra says this reminds me of the two particular things. Oh, did you read that?
no,
Yeah.
not allowed.
Oh,
Well, yeah, not allowed, but
Metroid Prime 1, very easy to miss.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
there's
let's-
always secrets in games that are really easy to miss.
Should I go see her utopia before I corrupt it? Or should I just corrupt it and be done with it?
it doesn't look different. Doesn't matter.
I think what'll happen is it'll look the same and then it'll turn against her.
Okay, I was just asking for your guys' opinion, what you'd
Oh.
like to see.
There it is.
Yeah.
Just has to touch a human skull. Find out
Well,
the weirdest thing you've
actually,
touched.
It's a rune, but for some reason it doesn't look like the other runes. Like, I guess it just has to be made out of bone. So a lot of them are just made out of random chunks, but
These
it can also
ones-
be made out of a skull.
These ones are whale bone. These are human bone.
Mm-hmm.
That's why these are corrupt.
Nasty.
Well, oh yeah.
Nasty, nasty.
So now you're throwing off the balance. So now
Alright.
you follow her into the painting.
Into the
Remember, you have to press
painting.
F. It's not like. Remember those portals that we both just ran right through?
Woo! Oh no, you don't have to press F. You can just jump into it.
Wow.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Okay.
I wanted to wahoo.
So, is this the same map area as I was just talking about? I think it's the same map area, right? With the two higher ground on the sides?
Yes, it absolutely is. It's the front of the
Yeah.
castle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
'cause
I never
remember, 'cause
noticed
I was
that
just up
at
there,
the
yeah.
beginning because it's so different looking.
Oh Jesus!
So
That was a lot of alerts.
Yeah.
Hello.
You could reload this if you wish. I
Okay,
would suggest doing this more stealthy. Because there's like 5 or 6 Delilahs.
God.
Yeah,
And I can't stun mine the ground.
don't kill her. It might just be because of the stairs. Because you can definitely do stun mines in this area.
Oh, okay.
Well, she done with you.
Yeah. Blood briars, I guess they're called. The huge vines shaped from the void magic.
Yeah, I only saw this in one chapter.
Really? I thought it was in 2 different ones.
I only saw them in the Brianna chapter.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, a lot of stuff is kind of only in one chapter. The timepiece is only in one chapter.
We're gonna
The Howlers.
Jackbox after this game.
Oh, we are?
Probably because I like a longer Jackbox time.
Okay. That sounds good to me. I just didn't know. Okay, so...
And with this
wait,
many people, we'll always have both.
look to your right, kind of. Right there. There's people... No.
I only applied to one job.
This group.
This group?
Yes.
Specifically?
There are people who go from stone to human. Those are the Delilah lookalikes.
Oh.
There's like 4 of them.
They're pretending. Oh, look at them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
they all saw me.
No, they didn't. Oh, I think the one above you, yeah. So there's kind of almost a strategic order because some of them can see each other. One on high ground on one side, one on high ground on the other side, one on low ground on one side, and one on low ground on the other side.
Okay.
So
I
This
just
is
fell into
really
the
hard
abyss.
to do otherwise. Ooh, wow.
Man, okay.
I'm gonna see what's
Okay, so let me try and like figure out which ones are which. Let's do this like a puzzle. Soraya,
Yes.
are you okay? Is everything else okay?
he just tries to do everything super duper quickly.
Yeah, I got a lunch.
Okay, here we go.
Wahoo!
So actually I think there's 5 replicas, maybe? There's like 2 on either side. I think there's one near her throne, and then she is actually in the throne. I don't know if there's one near her throne or not. There might just be 4, actually.
One there. None in there.
Yeah, high ground, low ground, high ground, low ground.
One over there.
You can see them with dark vision when you get close enough also, because yeah, they'll register as orange, even in the stone form. I'm just letting you know they're not like, you know, actually, I don't know, I just thought that'd be helpful.
Is one of them over there? No, it's just some grass.
Yeah, I think she's more to the right. Cool. So, yeah, you don't really have to take out the replicas, but obviously, I mean, it makes it so they won't attack you.
Yeah, and I want to
I mean,
do
I
it.
feel like it's
kind of a cool puzzle.
less. Yeah, definitely. So I let you do the dumb thing and walk in because that's what I did, and that's kind of, I feel like what you're supposed to do. But this is her little utopia where everyone is clapping for her and staring at her and saying, "You're great and we love you."
Yeah, that's kind of a...
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
They do! They love me!
Do they though?
Sure they do.
With the black markets and everything.
Everyone loves me.
Everybody's here. Is it final boss time? Pretty much, Johnny Mayo. There's not like a lot of huge like fights or battles as with a lot of other games that we're used to. But this part is tricky because you kind of have to do some stealth mixed with some fighting and do it like in the right order. So yes, we are right now confronting Delilah, who has taken our throne wrongfully and dishonored us.
Dishonor on your cow.
Now we have corrupted her little utopia vision, her little painting with her
It's
utopia in it.
I'm
We have made
hard.
it more like a dystopia. And then we're gonna like trap her in it because we're doing the non-lethal run. So we're not gonna kill her. We're just gonna like trap her in this little
there's
corrupt
one
world.
There's one up like behind her.
Yeah, on that thing. I didn't know that
I think
either.
that's the one that saw me. Rethinking things. Yeah, there are multiple solutions to almost all obstacles. So if you keep reloading in this room, they're like, hey, maybe there's another way to do it.
Well, that tip pops up a lot. I mean, it wasn't for this room, but yeah, there's definitely.
In return,
some places that are harder than others like this. Because you could definitely just go in guns a-blazing and use like your stun mines, you know?
Yeah.
But you would probably take damage and stuff. And it's kind of easier just to take them out yourself.
I think it's cooler to do it this way, yeah. It's
Yeah,
definitely,
same. I think it's cooler too.
It's more like puzzle style. What? Ooh, what?
You may have heard. But I don't think anyone like detected you. So there's still 2 more, right?
Oh.
2 more replicas and Delilah, I believe.
Yeah.
Also, you'll see only then can you eliminate her and take her back to the throne. So what you need to do is put Delilah's body in the throne that you've put the corrupt rune in.
Mm.
So that's why it's easy to take them out, because you need to take her out and carry her out of the painting. So that's why if they're still alive, they're just gonna shoot you all the way there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's easier if you just like take them out kind of, because then you can just walk her over. However, she is sitting in a throne, and I don't know how you would really sneak up behind her. So.
I
don't
think
know.
she saw me. I think the one in the throne saw me?
The one in the throne is Delilah.
Right, can she see me?
She can see, but I don't know if she saw you. I'm not sure. You did. You could use your sleep dart.
Yeah, this literally, he literally should use everything.
I know, exactly. She dishonored to you? Exactly. She did dishonor on us, and we
So much
messed up.
So much freaking dishonor.
No! I didn't even save, bro.
Yeah, it didn't.
You could just go and like fight her on the throne at the back if you wanted.
Mighty potato.
Yeah, well there's like her replicas. She has 5 different replicas. So if you were to just run up to her and try to fight her, they will all fight you as well. And there's ways to deal with more than one person, like stun mines and stuff. But yeah, you could just go in guns a-blazing and say, "What's up, bitches?" But he's trying to take them out stealthily and strategically, and therefore it will be easier and cooler in the end. Because when you're playing an assassin, you know, you gotta be stealthy.
We do have regular.
I guess she's not an
sure.
assassin. She's the empress who has been.
I'm not gonna finish this though,
unfortunately turned.
because although the dip is okay, it wasn't very good on bagels.
Yeah, she's in that group.
Yeah. So what if we do this? Oh yeah?
I don't know if your thing turned. Yeah, your thing didn't turn red before, so.
No, it's hitting her.
Okay, well I meant before.
5 sleep darts doesn't take her out. My god.
I guess you can't sleep dart them. I thought you could. Sorry. I thought you
No,
could.
it's cool.
I don't know why I thought you could. Maybe I tried it and thought it worked somehow. I must have got confused.
Yeah, maybe it was a different kind of bullet because the
Wait,
witch.
did you haven't taken out this one yet?
Right, but I think taking out this one makes me detected.
Try walking backward? Oh, unless you wanted to try to take out the upper one first.
Well, we
You
took
could
out.
try to be on the very left and like walk backward as you're doing it.
There isn't one up there anymore.
Okay.
I think
yeah.
it's just. I think there are 3
You got-
replicas left.
Did you get both of the high ground ones?
Yeah,
Like, up there and behind you?
Yeah, I believe I got the one up there,
Okay.
and I got the one that's
Over there.
up here.
So then I think there's 5 replicas, and you've gotten 3 out of 5.
Okay.
So then there's the 2 replicas and the one in the throne left, I believe.
Yeah, there's these 2 and the throne.
Yeah. So you have 3 left if you want to just use a stun mine. Hop in the middle.
True, but we've come this far. So.
I would say go to the very left. Way more left than this. You're like
Really?
in Delilah's sight. Yeah. That's what I think. I don't know though. Oh, but I guess it's harder to choke her. I don't know. Do your best, I guess.
Yeah, see, she instantly sees that.
Yeah, weird.
That's so weird.
Dang, okay.
Maybe you gotta take
got
out.
this.
Hmm.
So, oh, never mind. I thought that was a new comment by Johnny Mayo, but I just read it differently, so my brain was like, this is new. I don't know if they'll get... Yeah, I was like, I don't think they'll get tricked by the witchy stuff. This song is so beautiful, sorry. The perfect duet. So good. Rachel's parts were honestly the best. Anyway. So what are you gonna do?
Maybe I will just stun mine her.
Unless it freaking doesn't work. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, just this one?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Why does she have to Google?
That worked.
But you still have another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna go around because it's easier.
Okay.
Made greater than any before it.
I forgot.
What, the chair itself?
Strawberry kind. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's kind of confusing because I'm pretty sure it's the same chair we had. How the hell did she know how that was made? Whatever. Nice.
It's like, hey, I think I saw a
She
body.
sees, yeah, that her replica is down. You should save?
Okay. And then drop assassinate her.
I don't know. I think I tried to, and it's really hard. Because the way her throne is shaped and stuff. But, I'm not trying to discourage you from trying, I'm just saying, like, get on, like, the black vines above her, I think. Like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So naive! That's funny. When
So
you
you can drop kill her, but you can't drop choke her.
I don't know.
In the chair.
Yeah. I guess because you can't, like, bang their heads on the ground. There's, like, no animation stuff. But it's all good.
Can't I do, like, the DDT where I jump past her?
So what are you gonna do
her
instead?
head
I'm sorry. I don't know what DDT is anyway.
Bakuji's still in the chat, he knows.
No, you can't choke her from the chair. Okay. You could just, yeah, get her to get up. Nice. Oh, that was still a replica, I guess. I thought that was her. I don't know where she's at. Oh, there she is. Here she's at.
Hi.
Nice entrance, just to be choked right away, hon.
The painting shows
Whatevs.
her in her own fantasy world.
Nice
pants, Delilah.
Oh wait, so
Do you want to save?
I see. So I'm not taking her out of here.
Thank you so
Also, that's
much.
No, you should take her out.
Really? But I thought I was just gonna change the world. Oh.
Just run.
I'll just kill it. Why not?
Well, you got
I don't know if you
chips
can.
and braid my hair. Don't do that for you.
There you go.
Yeah, you're supposed to stick her on the throne. That's like what I told you.
This is such a laid back boss. You don't actually have to do very much.
Yeah, there's not like a lot of like battles in this game or like throwing things accurately and stuff. I don't know why it says that. That's just for killing her, I guess.
Oh.
Because that's the lethal marker.
Yeah, go kill her in the. Okay.
Yeah, but that's something I like about this game is that it's a lot more thoughtful than like based on like reflexes and stuff because like you can play it a lot of different ways. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And yeah. So now
I'm hiding.
I know. Now you've done it, I guess.
What I've always deserved. My justice. Now
Whoa.
what's always been
That was a
marred
funny.
and distorted will be perfect.
Go protect me.
So long, sing my songs and lick my flesh.
He wants it back. Mia. Wait, unpompeii everything.
Yeah, wait. Hold on.
So now there she is, like forever, I guess. So she's gone into that utopia that you've corrupted.
Huh.
Yay!
So
Save.
now we can.
Sometimes you can sit on the throne, sometimes you can't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to be high chaos to sit on the throne or something.
I don't know. But I did know, after you told me that, I tried it and I wasn't able to do it. And on another run, I actually was, so.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to sit on the throne. Maybe.
Wait, try looking at the runes and stuff. Sorry, I thought, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it would say sit. Sit in the throne or whatever. But
Yeah.
I guess since you're low chaos, you don't get that option. I think it is probably the high chaos. Yay! Corvo! Soraya, do you want to see Corvo? Okay. I'll tell you what he says. If you want.
Father.
Yay!
What happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
You have a lot to explain.
Yeah, it's been a while, bruh. Yay!
Yay!
Woo! Nice. So you finished the game on low chaos and finished the game as Emily or something.
Got the greatest gift.
I think restoring the whoever you didn't play is an achievement, and finishing the game as Emily is an achievement.
So yeah, we missed a rune and a bone charm.
But we knew that.
Got all the blueprints and the paintings. Search Megan Foster's cabin.
Yes.
Trap Delilah ruling over an imagined world.
Yeah. Rescued Corvo.
Although
I guess Delilah's happy.
this doesn't even seem like it's corrupted. It seems like it's just her like fantastic, great world that she can never come back out of.
Maybe it is, I guess, and the corrupt rune just makes it so that her powers can't control it and she can't get herself out anymore.
Yeah, I think okay, so she was trying to change the real world into the painting.
Right.
We corrupted it so that she created a painting
That was just a paint. That was like its own world.
Yeah.
A separate world from this world.
So she can go have her great, like, everybody loves you and sings your songs in this fake world where no real people get hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And,
It's too good for her.
Black Market Heist, remember?
Yeah.
So, Alex,
Yes.
as the rightful Empress again,
Yes.
what are you gonna do about those black markets?
I'm gonna keep robbing them. Every day.
Oh god!
Until they go out of business.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna be like, just shut them all down. But no,
No
you're
way.
just gonna rob
I'm
them.
just gonna keep robbing them and taking all their stuff.
Nice, so I'm excited to see what happens since you seem to have eliminated both of the leaders, the street leaders.
Oh, yeah.
The overseers and the howlers.
We got In Good Conscience.
That's low chaos.
Oh, low chaos. Nice.
Yeah.
And so a man born with the face of the Duke took his seat in Karnaca, ruling with empathy for those not born in a palace.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. You okay?
People were surprised by this sudden turn.
Wait, so which is that better?
Did not question their
Mango juice? Or fruit punch?
It's mango peach.
Oh, sorry, mango.
It's okay, it doesn't really matter.
In
I'll do that one.
Without ever realizing it,
Mango peach?
Delilah passed into an imagined world where her
Yeah,
father's
my
promises
orange.
were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever as she sailed the ocean.
Okay, yeah.
And trekked across
The world
Indician
is
wastes.
her paradise. But it's not real people being hurt.
Capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever,
Clever.
ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Atana by her side.
Yeah.
In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age.
Careful.
He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life
Great
could offer.
inventors.
Yeah.
Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home.
I like that it's the outsider, because he's a good narrator.
Yeah.
Just having knowing.
Because he like sees all of history.
Look, her assassin
Yeah.
mask.
An
that
assassin
she's
blade.
Walking away from, yeah.
As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known.
So she goes and finds Dowd.
I don't know, actually. I don't know why you would say that.
The closest thing she'd ever had to family.
Yeah?
Yeah, because remember the assassins were so close to Dowd, that's what gave them their power. Because they were his like children, basically.
Why would she go back to him?
Maybe because I think
Yeah.
she left the assassins because she was like ashamed of what she had done.
Thank you to our viewers for their support. Sorry.
And so
So
in
she
the
was
end,
ashamed.
like conferring with us and everything has helped her realize that it wasn't like a terrible, horrible thing she's done, and even if it was, she can change.
Yeah, so then why would she go back to Dowd?
Because I don't think Dowd is evil now either. he's also seen the error of his ways. Remember, we saw all those like Dowd things where he like regrets killing the Empress.
Oh.
So they both can sort of.
Okay, I guess I didn't
together.
really connect that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. So she must have, reconnected with Dowd, and they're doing other stuff now.
And that's what Death of the Outside is about.
Is it?
Yeah, it stars Megan and Dowd.
I knew that actually Megan was in it, now that you say that, because
Yeah.
her face is like on the cover of the art thing.
Yeah,
on
she's the
Steam.
playable character in that, actually.
Yeah.
It's really cool. And Dowd was a playable character in a Dishonored 1 DLC.
Okay. Should we scooch over and get you another chair? Pull that down.
Yeah. Remember Mario Party?
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna put my chair on the other side of you.
Okay.
So you can be more in the middle.
Sure.
I just like when you're in the middle. Sit next to Soraya. But I'm happy about this run. I think you did really good. Like, all the non-lethal stuff was awesome.
Yeah.
You robbed a lot of the black markets. You did just like a lot of really cool stuff in general throughout the game, which I really enjoyed seeing. And I liked seeing you do the announcements on the microphone.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to see the dialogue, so I did those, but I was never brave enough to keep it. Because I always thought it might be like a effect on the story or something, or I don't know, I was just never brave enough to like do that in my actual saved game, so it's kind of interesting to see you do that, and
So,
it's also just fun to see you play differently than me.
I wanted to actually talk about, so obviously we're done with these,
Yeah.
Dishonored 1 and 2, like maybe in the future we'll do Death of the Outsider, maybe when it's a more reasonable price.
Right,
But,
I know. Yeah, definitely if it's ever on sale, we have to keep our eye out. Maybe I'll like put it on my wish list or something to have notifications on or something.
But I don't want Slow K days on the stream to end. So I was thinking
Yeah, definitely.
we should do a Stardew Valley playthrough together.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
So much
you wanna
yes.
do that? Yeah.
Yes.
We probably
That'd
won't
be
start
so
that
cool.
today. We'll start that next
Yeah.
time you come over.
Okay, cool.
But
Probably
yeah,
next week.
we'll do some Stardew Valley stuff.
There's a little cramp.
Yeah. Could we
only
scoot
for
to the
Duke.
right?
Yeah, is there? Okay, thank you guys. It's mostly just I don't want Duke making noise every time that he
Yeah.
goes over here.
Which
But
one's
yeah,
yours?
that'd be super cool. I can help make sure that it's not boring. Because sometimes Stardew can be kind of slow, but not if you do the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, we'll have to get you a horse.
Oh yeah, because I've never used a horse in that game, despite
Yeah.
having played like a 1.5-year game and like a 2-year game.
Yeah.
I just never invested in the horse.
Guess what I named my horse this run?
What'd you name it?
Lasty.
Lasty! Come on, Lasty!
He sucked at being a racehorse, so he came to live with me on my farm because he was fired from his racehorse job. Come on, Lasty!
Alright.
There's a Stardew streamer that I kind of like, and he named his cat Schrodinger, which I thought was pretty funny. Thought that was a nice, clever name. Yeah, his name is...
How does it all fit in the character?
Yeah, I know. I was surprised too because it's really long, but he must have used like the max amount of characters or something.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So, I think we got the did we get the achievement for all of the souvenirs?
No, because we never got the helmet, I don't think, which makes me really upset. Because I didn't know you had to do it in a certain chapter.
Yeah.
And then I thought it was just at any point in the game, so I don't think we got it in time.
Kill an enemy with their own bullet.
Yeah,
that must be slow time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, souvenirs collect all decorative objects. Yeah, we don't have it.
Oh wait, collect all decorative objects. Oh yeah,
For the
for the
druid.
Dreadful Well. Because there's also the Royal Spy Master achievement, which I think is funny.
Finish the game without being spotted.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Which jackbox do you want to boot up first?
Find 3 musical duos across Karnaka and listen to their songs. Oh, so there's an achievement for listening to the, like, we heard the Howler songs.
Yeah, there's another achievement for listening to the Oracular Order songs.
Is it right?
There's the Karnaka songs, which are just the townsfolk singing like
fun.
about random whales and stuff, and then there's the Oracular songs, which we heard where they're like cyan, robust,
Alex can make you
paint,
move over the
you know,
webcam.
and like weird stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
what's going on?
I don't know.
Only don't move over
It's
the webcam.
ah.
Oh, no, we need to move over those chairs.
Yeah.
We gotta scoot back because that gets us more room, and then everyone's chairs have to kind of be flat against each other. That's just how 4 people works.
Slow case stream.
How's it going?
Welcome to the slow case stream. Oh, dude, stepped on a Rorschach test. As he does.
I literally just thought you said Horcrux test.
Ah.
So I wanted to see if our doll ends up here,
Dollar bill.
but I guess
Wait,
it doesn't. Huh?
did you just load yourself after the game?
No, I did.
Oh, you just reloaded your save. from
Yeah,
before.
I just did chapter 9 again. Or chapter 9. And this is the. We don't even have the final entry though. Is there like a?
I don't even know, bro.
If you go to New Game Plus, do they?
Yeah, maybe New
Because
Game
like, how
Plus.
is it a decorative item for the whale if it doesn't go here?
I did not pick this game.
You didn't?
No.
Why do you keep making circles? Oh, what's that?
Because bagels are a circle shape, obviously. He's telling you with his body what he wants.
Bagels are a circle shape. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we could just hang out, play some Spyro.
Oh, okay.
So you didn't want to do stuff in the jackbox yet?
It is 4 o'clock. So we got like 2 more hours.
You can do Spyro. So if you don't want to switch.
We wouldn't have to switch systems. It's just convenient if we're doing it for a long time. 11, is that like a lurk emote? You lurking in a bush?
Bush.
Bush lurk. I think we could do Jackbox for a while, but it's up to you.
Alright, yeah, let's just do Jackbox then.
Okay.
Well, then
I think we
we're doing
could.
Jackbox,
I think
like
time
you
usually
said.
goes by quicker than I think it will with Jackbox. Which one should we play?
1, 2, 3, and 5. The one we don't have now is 4.
Wait, we don't have one.
Yeah, it's just on
It's
the
on
Epic
Epic Games.
launcher.
They gave it away for free.
Okay.
Let's do Party Pack 3 because there's still some game. There's still one game on there we haven't played.
Okay. I respect that. Which one is that?
Sorry, turn that up. It's gonna echo. That
Guys,
would
we've
be.
literally never streamed before.
Yeah, never ever. So good to see you, Master. I'm glad you could join us.
I always
once
like
more.
hassle you for that joke, and now I just made it myself. Like, if that's not the most little sister thing.
What? Wait, what did you do?
No, I always like hassle you
We've
about
never
the streaming
streamed before.
for the first time joke. I'm like,
Oh.
come on, bro, you make that joke every time,
Yeah,
and now I'm
you
like making
just
it,
did it.
myself.
Alright, let's do Trivia Murder Party. I like that one.
Oh,
That's fun.
it said we're sorry we can't connect, and then just like went anyway.
Something wrong, Master M? Did I misspeak?
A dirt mirror.
Oh, third on the he wasn't here for the bidding war, in which he lost not only first place but second place as well.
Oh no! That was right. Yep, I remember that.
I know. What is it about today that's making people competitive with bit?
Yeah, I
don't know.
support it.
Okay.
I want to know what it is so I can replicate it.
Sure.
Dang it! We literally entered it like the exact same time, but
Gotcha. What?
Where's trivia?
It's just trivia.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's all good.
All good. I do like Chelsea's new shirt.
Yeah,
Cool.
same.
Is it
I
like,
like eyeballs. That's a thing.
Eyeballs are a thing.
Is it like what?
I like eyeballs? I enjoyed that.
They go to Jack.
I'm gonna be
Like
really bad.
how in Split the Room,
Everyone is really
eyeball
bad at
characters.
this.
It's my fave.
Trivia
yeah.
is hard.
Yeah,
Johnny
this
Mango's
game
really
actually
quick.
won't proceed until everybody but one person has like messed up.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
Yeah, we
it's
need to
counting.
weed them out.
It's
Did you
counting on you
take,
messing up.
AP Human Geography.
Yo, 11.
No.
Get in here.
Did you take a geography class?
We got Green Owl. Oh, that's you.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm jealous. You're the tall boy.
Tell him what.
I like those.
It's okay. I love yours the most.
I know. Mine
boy.
honestly looks like he's flipping
Oh,
everyone
by the
off,
way,
though.
you can have the chips too. I'm not keeping
Oh.
them myself.
It's
They're
okay.
the lightly
Thank
salted
you.
kind, right?
No, these are regular.
Sorry, they're regular.
I'm the one that's lightly salted, and he does not like that.
This room
So
code
they're
is what Zach Huff is saying when he's huffing.
Oh.
The three of us did that like perfectly. We're all just Gah.
Alright, 11.
Should I give 10 seconds? For 11 to notice that we're playing Jackbox?
Give
Maybe
11
she doesn't
seconds.
want to
Give
do
her-
trivia.
give her-
11 seconds.
Give her 11
11.
seconds.
Okay. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. These are not seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4. I know I said it twice.
It was
3,
a 7
2,
sandwich.
1.
7
7, you know the one that comes after 7. 5.
Goodness gracious.
There was like a joke on our early that she like convinced somebody there was a new number between 5 and 6. So, like
Aw.
dwarf or something.
Goodness gracious.
I'm gonna live. I'm gonna hardcore.
I'm gonna die.
No, I'm not gonna live. I know geography a little bit, but everything else.
Knowledge base.
Everything else.
As far as this trivia game
We're just
goes.
gonna die together.
My passive doesn't work very
All the
well.
pop culture ones I never get.
We're
Odessa
almost
is
to
a major
rainbow.
port on what body of water?
What?
Use your device to answer the question.
There's like a band called. I'm just like totally showing off my phone.
Showing off my phone.
The Red Sea, the
Here
Dead
we
Sea,
go.
the Black
And the
Sea.
correct answer is...
No!
Oh, did anyone get it? John got it.
Johnny Mayonnaise
Nice.
knows.
Yeah, John, did you actually know that, or was that a guess?
That's impressive.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, by the way, Johnny Mayonnaise, I'm so glad you're joining us for this
Welcome
game
to the
because
killing
there's so many
floor.
questions that are just like, what's the main
Yeah, actors,
yeah, what's the main
shows.
ingredient?
Just choose one
No,
of your fingers
like
to
the
cut
comments
off.
and things.
That's
It's so
true, and
easy.
also the-
Just
the
don't
culinary
squirm.
Oh, I hate this.
So, Rachel, there's 4 different answers,
Go for
A, B,
it.
C, and D. If you cut off finger 1, you no longer get available for answer A.
So it's
So,
not a meaningful
it's
choice.
eliminate an answer. And you'll never know which
Yeah,
one
John
is the
knew
right
that one.
one because,
Thanks for the finger.
yeah.
That's amazing.
So if
dude.
you know that the right answer is the finger you cut off, you still can't answer. So, and that's because we lost the
It's
question.
early,
We didn't get it
but
right,
here
so
are
we
your
had to go to
scores.
the killing
But
floor
don't
when
get
you
too
get a
high or too
penalty.
low because you're all
Duke was
doomed.
pretty disappointed that
Remember?
he didn't get my bagel.
Yeah. He's dead.
got more
FTX
questions
was getting another
for
hot
you.
dog.
Nice.
You like your hot dogs.
How does the Twilight Zone episode Time Enough at Last end?
Yeah, John's gonna get
Oh,
this one.
no, this one's so easy, guys.
Oh no.
I bet some people cut off their answer though.
This is like the most famous episode of the Twilight Zone.
It is?
Yeah, it's the one that they parodied
said?
in Futurama.
Wow.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Dang.
You and John are the only one that got it.
The rest of you.
I don't
Because
even
he's
know what
like
you're
time enough
talking
at last to read all these books, and then he steps on his glasses so he can't read.
Hey
No, I don't
girl,
remember that.
welcome back to the
That's
killing
dark.
floor.
I would probably only know that if I knew it was a reference.
Let's work
Yeah,
on your
'cause in
vocabulary.
Futurama they do like
Use
this.
I
letters
think
to
you'll like
spell the
this one.
longest word you can before
Yeah.
time runs out. I'm going
Oh,
to
gosh.
hurt the person with the shortest word.
Okay.
Good
Try to
luck.
go for 7.
Start poking those letters with your fingers.
Yeah, that's about half your time.
No way.
Yeah. Probably only got a third of the time left.
Cool. I actually got a
I
very
hope
good
this
word.
counts.
It's running pretty low.
And
Only
then
a few
just
seconds
submit at
left
the bottom.
now.
Any word you can.
I can't do it.
Let's see what you came up
Oh my
with.
god.
no. Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm just not me.
Magazine.
that
Wow!
how you
3 of us got 8-letter
No.
words. That's impressive. Normally I
If
can't
you
get
have
past
exact
6.
scores,
Well, Wisteria
your
is
life
a
will
word. So
be no
2 of you
more.
got 8-letter words.
Oh boy. that
I guess
didn't quite work.
wisteria is a word.
Right in the egg Feel free to join his audience if you want.
Right in the agora.
Let me know if you want someone to be
You still get to play even after you die. It's
And here's your scores, my little
Maybe I'll get
dumplings.
some chips for punch.
You don't get to win as easily at the very
Here's
end.
another one.
Yeah, you can still answer questions to get points.
Singing.
However,
it's like
anyone can
screaming,
win in the
but
end.
not as pretty. Luciano Pavarotti was what type of singer?
John knows this.
John knows.
definitely knows this.
Okay, I don't even.
Actually, I think everyone knows this. I can't answer the correct answer. Aww.
Which finger did you
Yeah,
cut
which
off?
finger did you cut off?
Oh well.
I don't actually even know what the answers mean. I know that falsetto is high. I don't know the rest. I feel
Rachel and I both sung in choirs.
Yeah, you said this is easy, but I feel like a lot of
Actually,
people
there's
have
music.
less musical knowledge.
Yes.
I guess.
No way! She was a tenor?
The
Wait,
rest
is
of
that a
you
he?
are still
Yeah,
that's a
alive.
man.
That's a guy.
Let's go
I thought
someplace
Luciano
fun.
would sound like a girl. I
No,
guess
if
that
it
makes
ends
no
in
sense then.
If it ends in an O, it's typically
Baritone
male.
also
Yeah.
work.
Let's
Yeah,
test your
baritone too.
memory.
There's two that were male. And two that
Memorize
were
the pattern.
Really?
Oh.
Okay.
So he can ask about the weapons? And you can ask
No,
about
it's
the
you and me,
colors.
Sriracha.
Oh. Right, Rachel got this one. Dang it.
Yeah.
She's also already
All right,
I
let's
did,
put these
that's
away.
why.
Oh,
I
that's
hope
right.
your memory's better than
Did you
mine.
get it?
All day I've been trying to remember the name of that guy from the
It talks for
HBO
so
show.
long.
Man,
For the
who
memory
is
ones.
that? I think his first name starts with a C or an L. Ugh, it's driving me
Stop it,
bananas.
dude.
You know what?
He's
Forget
trying to
it.
mess us
My
up.
Let's just
brain.
get back to the cards. Brian, Ben. That's it. Okay. Good. From
Dear.
left to right.
Okay.
What was
Just
the
say
order
it
of
in
the
my head.
weapons? Last
Oh, I
place
know
will
this.
feel the pattern
Okay.
of my knife.
Dang, I wish I could get a
So-
memory bonus for knowing this.
Oh, I couldn't figure out if I tapped that or not.
Oh, you can see how many answers
Oh,
you've given.
thanks. I don't know if I got it.
Yeah, you got it. I watched you put it in.
Hey, remember this? How did you
Okay.
do?
I think I did it.
This one was actually super easy because
Yeah.
the
Wow,
colors.
you
Colors
have
matched
selective
the weapon. That
memory.
was so nice.
I won't forget this.
That happens
Well,
like
now you
most
know
of the
for
time. I
future
feel like.
Oh, their music group was called the Three Tenors.
Oh, yeah, sorry, we were covering that.
Oh yeah, bottom
How
middle
about
maybe is
this?
good.
Banh mi
Lauren
is
is
what
still
type of
passed on the
Vietnamese
screen.
cuisine?
Sorry, Lauren.
It's okay, sorry. Actually, I feel like I know this. Okay, no, I don't.
I don't know either.
Ban me.
Fun.
It's ban me. Please ban me from your chat.
Jeez. Yeah, John likes this game. He's
Yeah.
gonna be good at this one.
Guys, I literally don't know.
Who picked?
How am I supposed to play this if I don't actually know?
Literally don't know.
I'm
John
gonna
is the
scream
only
because
one
I was
that
like,
got
I
it.
should answer sandwich because that's the one I would never answer, and I had bad luck in this game, but then I didn't, and I should have because I was
Your-
right.
Ask
Your
you a
passive
question.
was not accurate.
Your
My
answer
passive
is
sucks
very
at this game.
important.
Her passive is not on.
What's the funniest word?
Oh no. This is one where we have to be
Type an
likable.
answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Yeah, about half the
Master, I'm
time.
ready for this.
I hope you heard me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't
Now
plug
everyone
it in.
gets to vote. Pick which
There
of
are no
these
outlets
answers you
available.
hate
You guys
the
did
most.
not do words.
It takes just a little effort on
Yes.
your part, but it can really
I'm pretty sure
brighten
mine
your
is a
day.
word.
And isn't that what it's all about?
Latitudes would be.
I don't think it's spelled correctly.
Pick the answer that
Latitude's
makes you
spelled
go,
correctly. I don't think it's
oh,
spelled
hell
correctly.
no.
Yeah. Platitudes is a real word.
It is.
It is, yeah. It means, like meaningless sayings.
It's a platypus with an attitude.
What's that?
I think it can also just mean like a saying.
Do you see what
Votes
happened
are
in chat? 2 people wrote at the same time. The funniest word is
Maybe
PP.
your writing will
Does
be
that mean I
better
die?
appreciated after you're dead. Which looks like it's gonna be really, really soon.
Yeah, it means I die.
Yeah, yeah, that's how that one works.
So you have to have the
I
least
think-
funny word.
No, you have to
No.
have the most funny word so people don't vote for yours as the
You
worst.
pick the worst.
Oh,
yeah.
You
I
voted for yourself.
voted for. No, I voted for you because I thought platitude was funniest.
Oh.
Alright, next
It's always
question.
the worst with those questions.
Not that it really matters, but
No one likes to say that?
which Canadian province is furthest west?
Not that it matters, but it's rude.
I think we all might know.
No, Soraya, I don't know. Every time you say we all know this, I have no clue.
How dare you?
Like, no, I'm serious. Like, what makes you think that?
I'm wrong.
I know zero about Canada. I don't know why you think I would know.
I don't know what you
Why would everyone know Canadian provinces?
I have so much regret.
Damn it! I don't even have that finger.
It's because it's right above. I feel really sad.
Well, yeah, but
East and West mixed up. Sorry about that.
Wait, it's just you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He has to go up against all of us, doesn't he?
Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out.
I'm not sure how it
All
works.
the safe players will be
Yeah,
playing
okay,
too.
yeah, it's everybody else.
And if
I guess.
any of them do better than you, I'll have to punish
If
you.
anyone does better than you, you die.
Okay.
Let's kick some math.
Mine is so slow to load. That's fun.
Yeah, that can happen.
Okay, it's actually getting faster now, but it's still just
What?
You look like you're concentrating too hard.
Yeah. The division sign can also be hard to tell, which I believe Master Emmett was who was having trouble
Your
with. I
time is
also have trouble
subtracting
with
at an alarming
division
rate.
versus
Bros.
Yep.
How many did I do?
We should have
Oh,
looked at
yes!
your SAT scores
Wow,
before
you and I
they
suck at
kidnapped
math,
you.
bro.
No, I kept getting the negatives mixed up.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, predators are supposed to attack the weakest
This is the
link.
first time I've been actually like playing for the math game.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
That one's hard for me. I don't know why. I don't like it. And also my phone was like slow to load them even when I
Let's
would
try
click it,
this
so...
again.
Yeah, that can happen if you like click and it clicks another
You're
one.
getting praise in
Yeah.
chat.
Now that's relaxing.
Thank you.
Sugar Cookie Sleigh Ride is a flavor of which tea brand?
I know this. That's awesome. I know this.
See, we might know this, Rachel.
Oh, wait.
Oh, but I think it's that one.
Yeah, I just...
I know this!
Oh. I know. I
might be
think I
wrong,
know
though.
this actually, but
Might
two
not,
of
we
them...
might have
Two of them are actually... I actually can't really tell.
And the
between
correct
two of them.
answer is
Okay.
this
Yeah.
one.
It's
Yeah.
our mom's favorite brand. I got it wrong.
Sugar Cookie Sleigh Ride's
She
not
might have
very
actually
good.
bought that
It's
kind
not
before.
very good.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's too sugary.
Uh-oh, this is a
It's
mess.
very good.
I'm going to need everyone's help.
John, you're gonna lose if you don't
There's
get
still blood
100%.
all over my favorite piece of art.
Because I will.
Memorize the
always
pattern
gets
of
100%
blood.
on these. I want to get 100% on this so bad. You have to somehow make the shapes meaningful to you.
Okay, you've had long enough. Ugh, my
No, he's
tongue
gonna
is
talk
upset.
forever.
I've been eating a lot of farro lately. A lot of people are hung up
I've
on
already heard
quinoa,
this
but
one,
farro
yeah.
is where it's at.
Guess who cares?
Yeah, they're both ancient grains and both are a good source of protein, but only farro gives me that smug self-satisfaction that lets me look down at all you quinoa
This is
eaters.
hard. I think my brain is already
Anywho, reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
Yeah, the bottom two rows.
I think I got
Johnny,
60%.
Johnny Manny says crap, the streak is over. Pretty sure I got 100%.
I don't know what this one is.
I think I got 60.
Whatever. There's like
Here's
one
that
square.
art again.
Yes!
And here's what you
I
did.
did one square.
I may have. Johnny Mayo, almost
Well,
perfect.
the door's open.
Oh,
Did
He
anyone
got
walk through?
five.
That part was hard.
6 wrong, it looks like.
At least someone
Oh, I'm
would
not
rise to
even
the
gonna see
challenge.
mine. Phew.
I'm certain I fucked it up, says John.
Hard not to. Hard
It's
not
not
to.
just that everybody ganged up
I
on
can't
you.
believe
It's that
John's
they
saying
were
he's
smiling
certain,
while they were
because that was
doing
barely off. And it was off in
I
a
know.
very
You are too good at that one.
simple way.
Thank
like-
you, Master Up. For some reason,
Oh,
the
good,
patterns
we're
are
just down to
easy for my
one.
brain
No!
to recognize.
No. I've
It
never been
wasn't
the last
easy
one
making
alive. This is
you.
scaring me.
Oh, good luck.
With
Wait,
your
what
body.
happens now? I've never paid attention to the winner. I'm never the winner.
You just
Your
don't get
first
to vote
category.
on the very last one, whether it's correct or not.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot
Chuck
about
Norris
that.
films.
Chuck
Tap on
Norris
each answer
acted?
that fits. Then
That's all he did.
Wait,
Chuck
what?
Norris.
I thought he was a real badass. God damn it. I
Well,
didn't.
It was because he did Steve, like, was a stunt
And I
guy.
have no clue.
So he.
Let's see the right answer.
He's all defense, no offense. Okay, wow.
Oh.
Exactly
Space
wrong.
for every right answer.
Me, Johnny, and Greenella all got that exactly wrong. We're fun. Oh,
Romance
easy.
language.
Wait, but
Wait, what? This is opinion.
Romance
No.
languages is a like a language tree. There's a section of languages called the Romance languages.
Oh, as in, like, Roman.
yeah,
Oh, I see.
Yes.
You gave it giant blue there.
Well, I didn't understand the
No,
category.
it's okay. I
Yeah,
do like
well-
that you're like, it's opinion.
Decisions,
The most romantic languages.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
Master M was also confused by the
Yeah,
question.
no stunt guys for Chuck Norris. That's why he's such a badass.
Okay.
And he
I
acted
see.
in like action movies and TV shows.
Yeah, so he's like a Vin Diesel kind of.
Oh, English doesn't count. It's
I'm
too
sorry.
new.
English is not-
English is like,
It's an amalgamation of German.
Hercules
yeah,
is
it's I think it's Germanic.
Oh, dang, Alex is gonna get
Or
this
something.
perfect.
Bruh. Literally? What?
Hercules is laborers.
Yeah, what did Hercules do with his like 12 trials? Which of
He
these?
had 12 trials? That sounds awful.
It's because Hera made him go
Yeah.
crazy and murder his wife and children.
Yeah.
We had to do the simplest ass thing on there? What the
Ghost is
fuck?
right on
They
your
were
tail.
golden apples from a really special tree, and he had to
It's a
trick
good story.
Atlas to get them.
Beware of the darkness.
Okay, whatever.
That's the
In the
apple.
Decalogue.
Oh.
Deca is 10. There are 10 events in the Decalogue.
Okay. I like the hints. The hints are nice. You got real people hints here.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, well, I don't think you mean there.
God damn it, I was the only one who got one wrong.
There
You
is
thought
a
fencing
dragon
would be in the
named-
Decalogue?
No, I didn't think shot put was.
Oh, okay, okay. The order of the
Shades of
things
purple.
is different then.
Good going,
I don't
good
know
going.
if,
Yeah, one of those.
yeah, one
It
of
is.
those.
I'm pretty confident. How about you, Rachel? Yeah.
Does that fall under purple or
I
not?
think it does.
I know, I'm gonna
I'm
say
answering
yes.
that it does. Yes,
Okay.
it is. Magenta
Everyone
is a
got
purple.
it.
Because I think of it as purple
Amazing.
pink. So I'm like, is that a red color? But I feel like it's more purple than
Better
red.
get away fast.
John has stolen the body.
Nice.
Johnny deserves that. I'm sucking at this
Here comes
kind
the
of.
next question.
Tuck
So-
is an event where you throw a really heavy ball.
Signers of the Declaration of Independence.
Who signed
Oh,
the
crap. Rachel
declaration?
knows this perfectly.
No one. No. I'm not looking at your phone.
No, no, it's okay.
I'm not good at
Oh, I'm not first anymore, so I can answer this now.
Yeah. So everyone who's not first gets a lead.
Well, yeah, I guess I knew that kind of about the game, but it just like hit me that that's affecting
Anytime
me
today,
right now.
kiddo.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
John.
Sriracha steals.
You're like John.
John.
You're winning. All right.
Oh
Spot
no.
movies.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Um.
Tell me the answer.
I can only get 2 points.
The other
Everyone else
one
gets 3
is
points
you.
right now.
Okay. Wow, I was gonna
And I got 0 points. So John gets
Oh,
that.
John knows
Minute
it's James
steals.
Bond. John knows that. Oh.
Oh.
Egyptian.
Gods.
Ooh,
I
I'm
know
wondering.
this because of pop culture.
I'm wondering if Ra is a god or has been an emperor. 'Cause I feel like I recognize that.
John can only get
I
2
wonder.
points.
No,
Okay.
I'm God of the Sun.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna steal.
No. Not having an answer is so frustrating, says John.
I have to just get
Good
one
luck.
right and I win.
Nations.
No! It's geography!
North of the equator, bro.
You're gonna be fine.
Wait, but... Okay, wait. Then I know. I've got it because the
I
one
can't
that-
help it. I looked at. Oh.
I finally won the
Oh,
game!
nice. You did get
I
it. Okay.
did so many rounds of this, and I finally won. I got so lucky with
Good
those final round
job.
questions.
That was good. That was good.
You were in the game the entire time. Nice job. That is a very brutal trivia game.
Bro,
That's
that money
pretty
amount
great.
though.
Oh,
Who was
thank
that?
you for the
Streamer
bits.
always wins! Thank you, Master.
Straight to Alex in his heart. So what was the game we hadn't played in this one?
Okay, so the game we haven't played in this collection is called Quiz something? Quizlerama? Guespionage?
Espionage.
Guespionage.
Okay.
What percentage of people have buried something in the woods? So
Bro, what?
Oh, this looks fun.
What?
It looks like almost like a Family Feud kind of
It looks like a Family Feud game.
A lot of people don't even live around the woods.
More people who don't.
What kind of question is that?
God.
Are we talking bodies?
It was
I'm
a really
nervous.
good game, Johnny Mayonnaise. You got way more money than me.
Yeah, I feel like Johnny Mayonnaise did
I think
really
it'd be
good in
fine.
that one. I suck at that game, and I feel like I did good. Like for
But
my
we do
usual
need
type of playing.
This.
So for you guys who have been disconnected, you can click OK. We're gonna put in a new room code for anyone who wants to join. Feel free to join. Did you change the Twitch stream name?
No, I think
title.
I think we did neither of those things.
I didn't remember. I don't remember you doing that.
Yeah, I didn't choose a title, so I know I didn't.
Yeah.
Oops.
Because I just like when you put titles that are like "Come chill," or like
Yeah.
anyone can join.
Yeah, FTX is like yeah.
And yeah, the category's still on Dishonored.
Oops.
Me too. I just don't like hot weather.
That's a good
I don't
title,
know what
honey.
It is,
I'm
isn't
with
it?
ya.
Jackbox
I'd much rather
3.
be like a little bit chilly than sweaty.
Nice job.
My
You
thoughts
done good.
exactly.
Okay.
Sorry that I acted like that was a
Moments
big
like
deal,
these,
but I was just nervous.
Oh
for a
no,
second.
yeah.
I feel like, I mean, I definitely have searched through the Jackbox categories to look for cool streamers playing, so I just thought it might help somebody kind of find you if they wanted to play with us.
Yeah.
Really?
Alright, so we got plenty of slots.
I want to be 11 FTX's character. Oh wait, we get to choose our characters.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can be a dolphin.
Wait, what? I chose the dolphin.
Dang it.
Okay, no, I don't want to be the dolphin. It's fine.
Breathe it in.
Yeah, I'll be the dolphin.
Me and 11 are the doctor.
I see, yeah, you're the medic. We've got one more slot if anyone wants to join.
Right.
Anyone can play.
Girl, that's my girl. You should see some of the characters for this game. They were cool.
So what's the point? Not sure, Master M. We're all gonna have to listen to
Yeah.
the rules.
Well, learn.
So we're all gonna be silent when the rules are being explained, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
I'm gonna talk
They're
to
the
you
loud
guys.
ones.
And we'll settle this
Rachel's very quiet. I'm loud. Shall I give him 11 seconds?
For a sec, I thought you were gonna be like, Rachel's the loud one, like as a joke, because she is really quiet.
She just won't stop talking.
No, we're, okay.
Okay, we're good.
Here we go.
Don't
Am I Rachel? No, I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. Oh man. Okay, well that building said government
All of the
on it, by
surveillance
the
we
way.
do here at the government gets collected in this computer. And when I say all of it, I mean all of it.
All the
Even that
information
total
from the government.
disaster when you tried to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube. But today we're going to use it to play
Government.
Espionage!
Woo!
Let the Espionage begin!
Guys, you can't lie on the internet.
Who's up first?
Ah,
Okay, computer. What do you have for this one?
he's a robot.
What percentage of people have written on bathroom stalls sometime in their lives?
Oh, we're guessing the percentage.
Make it a good guess. You'll
We
get more
press
points
M.
the closer your guess
So
is to
I
the
guess
actual
sometimes it's
percentage.
only one person who plays. Or I wonder if Master M sets it and then we all guess higher or lower.
Yeah, I think we're guessing higher.
We have an answer. 30%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the
Okay.
correct answer is higher or lower?
Okay,
You can also
yeah.
double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Okay.
Okay, so you can guess much higher or much lower if you'd like more points. But it's yeah.
Right, like if you thought it was more than 80% right now, you would say much higher. But there's no reason to say much lower.
He said 15%.
Oh, 15?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 50.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Yeah, I think those dotted lines are the much higher and much lower.
Okay,
Yeah, but
let's see
I'm
the right
literally
answer.
sucking right now. Like, I literally have no idea.
What?
So many.
And trust me,
Yeah,
those phone numbers
okay, I
do
should've said
not
much higher,
always
but I
lead to a good time.
I wonder who they surveyed and how many people they surveyed.
Yeah, that is always
Who
something
picked
I'm curious
higher?
about with surveys when they're like,
Good
we
for
surveyed
you.
a bunch of adults in Ohio or something, and then I'm like, wait, that's not a lot. That's
Next
not good. I don't know. Oh, Soraya, you are setting the standard for this one.
46 is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot, Master M.
I mean, I have.
We would never do that.
You have?
What
I think
percentage
so.
of people
Yeah, I
have
have
physically
not.
touched
When I was like young
millionaires?
though, when I was really
Yeah.
young and like thought it would be cool. But like lately, I wouldn't really like do that. I guess like right now in my life, I would find that like that idea attractive.
And physically touch counts as shaking their hand.
Okay, higher or lower?
Oh, like so if you ever met them and just like got a picture, haha, that's
Yeah.
still touching them. Okay.
I've never met a celebrity.
I hear you.
I've met a celebrity, but he was not a millionaire.
Everyone says higher except for one of you.
I
Okay,
love my
right
dude,
answer
'cause
is...
he's like this blonde
Okay.
man, but he goes.
Everyone's met a celebrity.
I got double points for that.
of the right answer. to
Okay,
get
but I
points.
met
Sorry,
a
not
celebrity,
sorry.
but he was not like a millionaire.
Yeah, we met PAX people, but like,
Yeah,
none
but
of them are millionaires.
And what have we here? Well
Yeah,
done.
that's insane.
I'm sorry, but
I
Super
don't-
Giant games
Points
aren't.
for guessing
Like,
much
I literally don't believe
Wanted to
that.
know.
I literally actually don't think that's true, though. That more than half the people on
who's
Earth
up
have
next?
I
touched
think
a
we need to
millionaire.
think about people that are filling out online surveys and like those survey junkies.
Yeah, I know.
What
Who
if
are
you
living at
find-
home asking for cents from surveys.
Even if somebody went to a book signing and
What
shook
percentage
J.K.
of
Rowling's
people have
hand.
vomited at amusement
Yeah,
parks?
who's, I don't know anyone who's met J.K. Rowling. Anyone. And more than 50% of
50% of surveyors.
No, that's BS. That's literal BS.
Vomited at amusement parks.
Ooh. Probably a high percent.
Gosh, I mean,
the reason
I
you
have.
did is because
I
you were
have.
actually sick.
Doesn't matter what reason it is.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
I'm
Your
gonna say-
timer is down there?
I'm gonna say 60.
Okay, higher or lower?
Everybody's guessing low and the answer's high. I'm gonna guess high. Do I get points for this round?
We all say even higher than that. Probably not.
This
I feel
is
like
super fun, this master.
Yeah, this is really good.
It's fun.
People are
I wonder
saying
if-
I didn't have zero.
Now let's get to the right
I wonder
answer.
if you would get points if you were to set it at
Ha!
24%.
you know?
Yeah, I
like
think
if you
so.
got it exactly on the dot,
Percentage
you'd
have
probably
been
get some
vomited
kind of
on,
accuracy.
resulting in about a 2%
I-
coverage
at least I
ratio
would
per
hope
mark.
So apparently
Interesting.
people over-report cool things and under-report.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
Done good.
24%. That's
FTX
also not true.
FTX says that
Who's
Slowcake
next?
wrote subscribe on the bathroom stall and Alex's.
I'm going to search
Twitch.Redhead-O-Rama.
for...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
That
actually
actually
gonna
is
bust for this game.
my Steam bio for my account.
What percentage of men are able to properly knot bow ties by themselves?
Oh, Alex, can you do that? I feel like
Most of
no.
them
Probably not a bow tie?
Right.
No.
Oh,
No.
Yeah. His bow
Oh
ties
my
are.
goodness, that's hard.
Yeah, because there's such a niche thing that
Yeah.
I'm thinking like some people would because it's kind of fun.
And these are self-reported men.
Johnny Manius has a hashtag for us. Hashtag not Alex.
Everyone pick.
Hashtag not streamer. Okay, I only said 19.
I'm still saying lower.
It does seem like a pretty niche thing, but I mean, some of these answers are really surprising me.
I love Johnny Manius' badass eagle.
Just one
Yeah,
person
dude,
says
it
is
suits
really
And the
cool.
correct answer
Wearing
is...
sunglasses, even though it's hard. He's snoring.
Ooh.
Okay.
32%. The majority have their
Yeah,
moms
that
do
would
it
make more
before
sense,
they
I
head
guess.
to dinner
But
together.
I still feel like it's less than
every
1 in 3 men.
night.
I think he says a quip about, like...
Oh, I did get
You
points
got
for
it
that.
right.
Because I was
Smart.
within
Yeah.
15.
Here's your
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Interesting. Yeah, and a lot of you guys got points.
Okay,
for being
who's up
close.
next?
Cool. Green Owl.
Alright, here we go.
Close your eyes. Imagine you're at the
Right,
Good thing
DMV.
you're not actually green because we have a green screen.
DMV deception.
What percentage of people have misrepresented their weight on driver's licenses, even to a
Everyone.
small degree?
Yeah, that would be like a high.
That's true, I always round there as 5.
Well, I wouldn't say that's misrepresenting though.
Even to a small degree.
I would say that's an accurate representation of your weight, if that's your best
know,
guess.
like-
Why wouldn't you round to a
60%.
5?
Just go with 60.
What do y'all
Like
think?
that's your
Higher
best
or
guess.
lower?
You just round because that's efficient for your brain.
That does make sense.
Not
I'm gonna
because
bet
you
big
want
here.
to lie.
Master M and I just immediately bet big.
I know, in opposite ways too, which I think is hilarious. Master M's like, no way, you're like everyone.
Time's running out.
I misclicked, says Master M.
Oh, okay. That can happen with the scrolling, especially.
50%.
Oh.
Nice. That'll help your score.
I said higher, damn. Wow.
That was
a really accurate
2,000
guess.
points.
Because she was.
That answer was closer
Yeah,
than
I only got
15%.
900 for
Shouldn't
mine. That was
have doubled
13% away. So that's.
Wow.
Sorry, Master M, your misclick was pretty
Next up.
unfortunate this time. But,
Alright, comes John.
All right, buckle
It doesn't
in.
really
I've got
matter.
one for you.
what does John have around his neck? What
A
is that?
camera.
A camera?
Because
Okay.
he's like flying.
Yeah,
He's
that's
got,
what I
like,
thought.
aerial
Oh, and it's
surveillance.
like the
What
surveillance.
percentage of people have been interviewed on radio or TV?
Oh,
Ooh. Interview.
right. Because I've been asked questions for a newspaper, but I wouldn't call that an interview, and that was a newspaper, which isn't radio or TV, so.
Right.
42%.
However, I don't feel like
What
it's
do y'all
hard.
think?
Like, I
Higher
feel
or
like if you
lower?
publish a book, some low-key radio station would interview you. Ooh.
my gosh.
I don't know, dude. 11, you're giving me confidence.
So do you guys want to know what I wanted to say as well?
Surveil says.
I didn't hear what you're saying because I was already talking.
What?
50%.
Whoa, no
He's
way.
climbing in your
Thank
window,
you,
snatching
11.
your
You gave
people
me the
up. Hide your
confidence
kids,
to
hide
answer
your
what I
wife.
thought was really true.
Greatest TV interview.
And it was right.
That's all.
Let's see who got it right.
People are over-reporting.
Nice.
I feel like
This
people
says that
are.
they did a large online poll to arrive at people. Oh.
Yeah.
I think people
Who's next?
Yeah, I think they are.
I don't know. I feel like it's
Here's one
easy to
for
get
my peeps.
interviewed. As long as you do something kind of
One
cool.
and two people.
Why would everyone?
Okay, I
What
see what you
percentage of
mean.
people
One and
have
two
bought
people.
marshmallow
Yeah.
peeps for their own non-Easter related
When you put it that
snacking?
way, I guess it puts it differently in my head. Like 50% versus 1 and 2, like it's like somehow different in my brain.
11 must hate peeps.
Wow.
Bought peeps in their own non-Easter related sex. Just went straight to 0. Like, why would anyone do
Yeah,
that?
why would anyone do
I
that?
actually don't like peeps either.
Everyone else, higher or lower?
Oh, for their own non-Easter related snacking?
Yeah.
Well, you can't get them not around Easter time.
I think you can.
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure.
like on a shelf somewhere.
Okay, so I've never
Maybe.
looked.
Yeah, I would never buy
Running out of
peeps
time.
of my own volition anyway.
Just one
Right.
person says lower. And Surveil
However, I
says...
feel like some people would, you know? I've heard some people say it's their favorite.
Barely higher. That's
Nice,
accurate.
11.
That's accurate.
Within
Excellent answer.
5%,
Points for you.
11? That's amazing.
Ooh,
Nice freaking
nice.
job. Yeah.
Barely higher
You got it
thing.
right.
I keep betting
Well
bucks
done.
for them
You
all.
get points.
Well, that's greed. Alrighty.
That's just me.
Nice job so far, everybody. This game's interesting. It's
Uh-oh,
a fun
final
part.
round time.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
faked
me
dozens
too.
of
I feel
focus
like it's
groups to
teaching me
determine the most
things
popular
that I wouldn't
answers
normally
to this
know.
question.
Trying to figure
But
out how
Which
many
classic
people
arcade
survive
game do
like
people
that
love
on
most?
anything.
Here are the
It's
most
okay,
popular
it's okay.
answers.
I love knowing about.
Alex,
Oh.
get over here.
You get
There's a
3
question
guesses.
happening.
Try to pick the most popular answers to get the most points.
Which classic arcade
Ready,
game, perfect
go.
for you, do people love the most? We just now started being able to answer.
Okay.
You got time.
So top choice, you have to pick these in order.
All of them? Okay, whatever.
No, just 3.
Okay.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks.
I know, me too.
Yeah.
All right.
Although I
let's see
feel
what
pretty
everyone
confident
picked.
with now I don't even know which one it was. Oh yeah, Pac-Man.
And what are the most
Okay.
popular answers?
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow. Donkey Kong.
Not
I think.
Tetris, huh?
Yeah, I'm on that Tetris.
Everyone was like, oh yeah, Pac-Man.
Yeah, that one was definitely.
When people
most
think arcade
famous.
game, they don't think Tetris.
Oh, good call.
I said Frogger because I thought that would be good,
By
but
Dead
300 points. And a tie for third.
nice job,
Congratulations,
11.
you're the most surveillance
Nice job.
surveillance that ever surveyed.
Why would there be a camera in somebody's washing machine?
Wait, did you want to do a bit of flag?
Well,
Yeah,
because
let's do
it's
Quick
espionage, Alex. They have to spy on those people. And what
They
they're watching.
do.
Oh, I'm just saying because as soon as
Thank
that
you
person
so much
turns
for
on,
filming. Feel free to join in the Jackbox games anytime you want, or join the chat.
yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
thanks for visiting.
And just drop by anytime you want.
We're here.
Bye.
Bye. Be safe.
I was just thinking it was a funny place to
Chips.
put
Like a
camera
surveillance,
because as soon as you turn on the washing machine, it's ruined.
Oh, well, you can have waterproof ones,
Yeah.
I would imagine. But yeah.
Amber. is
11
so
says,
gross.
"Bye, girl, be safe."
Oh.
So wait, did you guys want to do Quiplash or TKO?
I love both.
Quick vote in the chat. Quiplash or TKO?
Survey.
Survey says
says.
Quiplash or TKO. Who wants what?
Straw poll in the chat. FTX says, I will always vote for the draw.
Yep. Okay, we got 2 votes for TKO. It's a majority.
Okay, here we go.
That was low-key my vote as well.
Yeah.
But I like both, so I wasn't
I can already hear
passionate.
the music in my head.
I know, seriously. For some reason, I haven't got tired of it yet, even though I'm the first one
There's
to get
always a
tired
few
of
background
repetitive
music. For instance, like Kirby's mini music. I never get tired of it.
Oh, I know which one you mean.
Should we turn off quick?
I don't know what that does.
Yeah,
Quick
let's
game.
make it shorter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good idea.
Well, that one's already on.
Oh, good. Yes.
Okay, so we should. Okay.
Yeah, the game is long enough.
Yeah.
Master, I have no inspiration though. Don't worry. You can click on suggestions. Quick, look on memes. We're gonna go find some memes.
Do it. I saw myself hit the submit before
Let
you
me
did.
just search memes for a second and go to images.
Let me search memes.
Oh no, there's really weird stuff in here.
Well, Soraya, have you never searched memes before? Just kidding. Okay.
Honey.
Yes, right. I don't know if you know what the internet is full of, but it's full of people who go on the internet.
Oh no, that's terrible. Yikes.
Okay.
Oh, you look so cuddly.
Hey, where the potato chips at? Oh, found it.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Where my tater chips at?
And then I get to pick my icon.
Do you want enough for you, Lord?
No, I'm okay actually. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, don't forget to pick your character and your wing quotes.
Yes. I like the snake in a t-shirt. He's my bud. And he reminds me of Johnny Mayo because Johnny Mayo told me this funny joke about snake wearing vest. And I love it.
It's like a snake wearing a vest.
It's like my favorite thing ever.
I can move these cups out of the way.
Do you think we could start?
Yeah.
Cool. Damn it, you saw it! I thought I'd be able to put that in without you.
I love it.
Really?
Yes. Okay, we
Okay,
got
I
Johnny
hope
Mayonnaise,
you win.
Master M. Yeah,
This
we
is
got
like the
everybody.
one time I hope you win. I thought you might not see it, but...
I'm not even gonna say it out loud just in case I do.
I know. I sat Redhead's victory quote for anyone who's curious what we're talking about. Is that his
Yeah, here, grab one.
Welcome to TKO.
There you go.
I am the
This one's
tournament
good. It's got like
master,
some
and I have
burn
the
on it,
legal
so it's like
authority to marry any
multi-flavored.
couple for the duration of the game. But that
Multi-flavored?
probably
Yeah.
won't come up.
Is that even good if
For
it's
some of you, T-Shirt Island will be the site of your rise to eternal
This is like a
greatness.
Pokemon
For
Island.
the rest of you, at least it's a
Yeah,
fun
no, Master
vacation.
M has been
Make
tempted
those
by the
continental
chips bullet.
breakfasts count.
Yes. Everybody wanting the chips.
No.
The potato
The
with
road
the
to
salt.
greatness begins
draw
here,
anything.
at the training ground.
Oh yeah.
If you
You
need
will
some
use your
inspiration,
device to
Everyone
draw
has
2
hit the
drawings.
Well, I don't know
Feel
if Johnny
free to
Mayo
draw
has.
anything that
Yeah, the
strikes your
suggestions I
fancy.
actually really like.
And if your fancy isn't feeling so fancy, hit the suggestion button. It's time for your first drawing right now.
Good luck, everybody!
Also, change the t-shirt color with the tabs on the bottom, and change the brush width with the button in the top left.
Yeah, and the colors. For the brush on the top. I'll think of something good.
There we go. Perfect.
You're coming out good, Sora? Nervous.
Okay, maybe you'll get her really good drawing.
Yes, you're right.
Just like. This is some sweet yams.
Exactly.
I wonder how they record the vocals for this because it's so cute.
I know.
It sounds like a bunch of little furry creatures are singing. There we go.
30 seconds left.
Honestly,
Alright.
not a good idea to grab greasy chips before this game started.
Would you like a napkin?
Yes.
I will go get you one. 20 seconds left, get it in!
Hey guys, sorry that we took forever.
Isn't enough, but a bit traditional.
But
At
here
least
we
don't
are.
try changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom.
You're number 2!
On to
Good luck,
drawing
everybody.
number
We've got
2.
the snow monkeys.
Yeah, they're still training, just 2 instead of 3 like a FPS.
Yep.
Another one.
$91 seconds.
You want this?
You just want to smell it.
Yeah.
Perfect. 53 seconds. Show us your amazing drawings.
I drew a drawing, and I guess you could say somebody was having a good time, and then I was like, oh, look at the suggestion now just in case, and it was like, a very lucky person, which was really opposite of what I drew, so
Oh no.
it was really funny. But I got that.
Try drawing black on black. Does nothing happen?
Oh, I don't know. I bet nothing does happen. I haven't. I've submitted mine now, so I can't test it. But
I'll
I bet
try later.
Yeah.
Something does happen. Weird. 20 seconds left. Get in those drawings. I guess I have to squint. See what's up.
Oh, okay.
Time
bet
is about to
10,
expire. You
9,
may
Come
want
on,
to
everybody.
finish up.
7, 6,
Nice, 11 got
5,
him.
4, 3, 2.
Nice! Johnny got his in
good.
right after you.
Good.
Perfect, you guys.
Good.
Woohoo! Let's see those artistries. I mean, after
For
we
your
create all
last
the
exercise,
slogans.
you will write
Yes.
as many slogans or
Oh, this
phrases
is Johnny
as you
Maya's
can.
character's place, I think.
Something really clever or
'Cause it's
really
the
dumb.
bird.
I'm
It's
sure
definitely
anything you
Johnny
write will be
Mayo's.
one of those.
Nice.
And don't let hubris consume
Slip
you.
with the
Use a
true guy.
suggestion if you need one.
Awesome.
Go.
Just
Drawing
write
fire,
anything.
man.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot.
Okay, I'm just gonna put 3 because I like my 3. And don't, and I want them to get good. By the beat.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's funny. It turns red once you've done 3.
Yeah.
It counts that as enough, I guess.
It counts out as ready.
Yeah. So once everyone does 3, does the timer stop?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right then.
I've never
we go.
actually paid attention before. I guess it's not. Yeah, it was
Training
just.
complete. Now
Yeah,
take
my
a look
gosh,
at your
I can't
device.
wait.
It's the
Alright,
bamboo
here we go.
Select one
Gosh, I'm
drawing
bad at
and
drawing
one
since
slogan.
Johnny
Make
Mayonnaise.
the perfect
These
t-shirt
are so-
combination.
oh my gosh, I have
and
such
I
good
do
ones.
mean
Mine
perfect.
came pre-made. I
Oh
think.
my
Yep.
god!
So
I have like
this is
2
good.
awesome pre-made ones though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I have so many good choices.
Oh.
I have like 1 picture I've decided on and 2 copies.
It's a TKO'd miracle, Stefiac.
Okay. Do I go for the Undertale reference or not?
That's a hard decision, my friends, and I think you know the answer.
I would say yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like most people would know it. It's hard to tell whether Master M and 11 would be able to be in on the joke.
Alright, I like it. I'm gonna grab it. Thank you for the follow, Mr. New Follow.
Thanks, Fox Salad Dog 36.
Box a la dog.
That's pretty cute.
Ah, there's 2 good ones, and I wish I could do like both.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I had to do the one that fit the best. Welcome to the
Good.
party.
I can
Glad
wait
you're here.
no
Feel free to
longer.
join the audience.
Let the
Hi,
tournament
sorry that I just
begin.
died.
Master M has not.
Gauntlet 1.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry about that, Master M, but hopefully we can try to explain a little.
Versus
You're hot.
Yes.
Can I eat this food?
Yes.
show me to your votes on your
These are
device.
so good.
Yes,
These
these
guys are so good.
I know.
Oh
weirdly
my
enough,
gosh.
the captions fit the drawings.
Yeah, like so well, too.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful, like, hot dog about to get eaten.
I know!
But wearing a
FTX
shirt that's
must
just
have
you're
drawn
hot
that.
is
You're hot.
so good.
With this worried snowman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you like my art, okay.
Yeah. I thought that was the best one.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh, Maria!
It's both of my drawings against each other.
Oh, Maria! Oh god, that guy definitely looks in trouble.
Alex,
What?
you got my picture and my caption.
No, I didn't. Because that's not my shirt.
Yeah, why would you say that's
Oh,
his
because
shirt?
I thought that you made an Undertale reference.
I didn't.
Johnny
John,
hated
is
his
that an
shirt.
Undertale reference? That was just
Oh! Oh!
Wait,
oh.
so there's another Undertale reference?
There's the beef!
Where is the beef? There is no beef in this picture.
I cannot draw bananas.
Mega oops this box.
Oh my gosh, I thought for sure. So, oh my, John, you got my picture and my caption.
That's funny, Soraya.
Wow, who's the audience want? You're hot.
You're
Audience
hot.
wants you're hot.
It's funny because the snowman is like, it's like he's talking to the sun, which are like the two things he's drawing. Like, oh no, you're hot!
Versus.
It fits very well.
Yes. Oh! That reminds me of, what, Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, it does.
I captioned this.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, and the audience likes you're gonna have a bad time.
That's a nice drawing, Master M. I
That's
approve.
such a good drawing, Master M.
Good
The guy's like so like above it all.
And you care. And you care. Oh,
That was the drawing I drew, and then I hit the suggestion, and it said a very lucky person. So that's why I laughed really hard, because I had just drawn a very unlucky person.
Famous!
Wow.
Someone who didn't want to be famous. They're so stressed out by the fact that they're famous.
Beautiful.
Thank you. A barking Johnny Mail like that.
Yeah.
I'm famous.
Wow.
That's
Oh my gosh, Redhead, your shirt.
It's so good. That one also could have been captioned with "I'm sorry, I stopped
Winner.
listening." It was like
Oh,
just
I need
as
a
good.
breather.
Yeah, there was
training
the other
break.
one for mine that was, you don't want to do this, ... please. Oh. But then I really wanted to choose for the snowman one, but I thought your
Use
hot
your
was more
device
like
to
a
enter
t-shirt
one new
funny
drawing
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
as
thing.
many new
Next
slogans as
drawing
you
gonna
want.
Good luck, you guys.
So make another
Try
drawing.
not to screw this up, okay?
Yeah.
Go.
If you're looking for inspiration, perhaps our audience member can make some inspiration. Pop up on screen.
Okay. I tried to hit suggestion, but instead it was censor audience instead of suggestion this time.
Oh my god.
So now that I've clicked censor audience, I can click suggestion.
Oops.
I'm so sorry,
I
audience.
hope that we didn't actually censor
I know,
you.
I hope so too, because
Wait, how can you
Why
censor
was
them? There's nothing on screen.
maybe that was from
It
before.
it stops them from popping up suggestions on screen.
I am so sorry.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
sorry.
wanted a suggestion.
That's right, because
I don't know how I was supposed to get a suggestion without doing that.
You're the VIP this time. Now you understand what a heavy burden it is.
Well, no, it's okay. It's just that it didn't show. I don't know.
We're all learning today. You get such a little penalty. Take a good one. If you would not have room up here. 65 seconds. Maybe I should have left the chair so he could sit in. Yeah, there's this entire space that's still on the webcam. Gotta go in. Might as well.
50 seconds.
I have to look. Doing the game, but it's so rewarding in game. Okay, Duke. Here, boys. Hey, Duke. Yep.
Dude, I just made a drawing and it's full
You do.
of crap. I just made a drawing and I'm like, I don't want to draw this anymore. I only have 30 seconds left.
Does feel. I know that. Because we were drawing and it's total crap.
Box says, it's okay.
Oh.
It is okay, Alex.
Okay,
Make
FTX
haste
Master
before
M,
time
get your
runs out.
drawings in.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
5, 4.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
We got everybody in. I'm so
Perfect.
sorry, audience, because
Begin
I
right.
wanted a suggestion, so I guess I had to screw you over for my own self.
Hmm. 40 seconds to think of your best. Yeah, he's a good boyo. He always likes hanging out with us. Once you had him, where is that? 30 seconds left. Oh yeah, you can see it. The suggestions pop up. Release the Kraken. That's a good suggestion. 19 seconds left.
Oh! Okay.
Alright, here we go.
The second gauntlet is at hand, and the ethereal algebra of
Sorry,
chance
I
has
submitted
redistributed your
mine, which ended
drawings
there.
and scenarios.
No, I only had 2.
Forge a new t-shirt
Yeah, you only
champion.
get 2 for that round.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys are good. Everyone likes the black edgy t-shirts today.
I always have liked the black background best, so that's probably me as well.
Okay, perfect. Perfect drawing. So ready. Alex has his cup full of blood because he's a vampire. Yeah, there's that.
It's fresh too.
Yeah.
Bright red.
I have a drawing that I really like, but no captions that really make it funny, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, I know that feel.
But whoever drew the ninja, I freaking like your ninja, and I'm sorry that I'm not choosing it right now. I love it.
You can see if the drawing's good enough to carry the shirt.
That, sometimes that happens.
Just like this shirt better.
Feel good about that.
And I like the ninja
Well,
drawing
we'll
better
see.
than this drawing, but the
Gauntlet
together,
2.
this drawing is more power.
Here we go.
Nice! That's supposed to be a Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan
Party
stutter.
time!
Party time!
There we go, that's perfect.
Dude, whoever can draw.
Freaking party time.
Wow. Hi, Miss 84. I don't know. We might put a trouble on the chat.
I think we'll play more of this. We're gonna be
Yeah.
playing more of this next.
Let's see.
Yes, and anyone
Get
can
everybody
feel
vote
free
in?
to join.
Sorry, I couldn't decide. Okay,
I know
what
it's hard to
picked.
decide. I definitely went for the one I would wear more.
Haha.
Which would be
Did I say
Really?
better?
Yes.
Oh man, I voted for
Wow.
party time because it's literally Mario being like,
Party
"Woohoo!"
time! Nice job.
But I
Well
also
met,
feel
John.
like where I live versus where
That's
you
not.
guys
That's
live.
not what that means.
It's what I say.
Versus
Oh! I got that drawing and had to reject it, and I'm so glad somebody was able to use it with an amazing slogan.
Oh
But it's like Pikachu.
I drew the Pikachu.
Really? Dude, it's good.
It's good, right?
It's good. I got that the first round and I was so happy about it, but it just didn't go as well as
Oh my god.
my other one, which I can't remember now.
I'm feeling some pain down.
I'm super proud of the Pikachu.
Feeling
That
attacked.
smile though.
I'm gonna have to censor that Pikachu for being too accurate.
Oh.
Nice. Crippling depression won over party time.
Party time.
As it usually does.
Yeah, as typical for us youngsters.
Nice job, Master M.
Master M is they're playing with
Versus?
suddenly wearing a t-shirt over their head.
Oh!
That's a good Pac-Man drawing.
That
Yeah,
is
that
really
really
well
is good.
done.
But crippling depression is so good.
Jeez. Oh, how am I supposed to pick? For introverts usually do that, this Boxala. Oh yep, my shirt against my drawing. It's hard for Master M to pick. Goodness.
I know these are some good rounds. I think it goes to the end of the timer just for the audience. But it's honestly kind of fun because I like seeing the shirts. Like I like appreciating the shirts for more than a few seconds.
Ooh. Wow, that was more even than it could have been.
Nice.
Nice job.
See, the flame has like a t-shirt now. on
Oh
their head.
yeah. He's like burning it.
Yeah.
a new challenge.
But I feel like normally he doesn't have a t-shirt.
Oh.
Engage in an
He
altercation.
still has.
I
Shut up, Mom.
can't believe someone picked my happy tree.
Is
That's
that
the
how
one
you
where I
talk
drew it and
to
I
your
was like,
mother?
nope, I didn't do it.
It's so cute.
The thing
Shut
I
up,
set off.
Mom. Yeah,
They set out to do,
I guess
failed
like in
at.
case there's anyone
Oh my
else
gosh,
joining the
that's
audience.
funny.
I don't know.
I kind of wanted
I
him to
think
be
it's
like
good.
shrugging, like the tree being like,
Oh, okay. But
No,
it's
it's-
hard to show like shoulders on a tree.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest, that was me. I picked that drawing.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was good because I liked the idea of like the happy tree being like, shut up, mom. I just I didn't think it was like a real winner, but yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Yeah.
It was good.
Versus
Shut up, mom. This makes me so
It's
happy.
a tree. Oh, there's that caption.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, here we go.
Dude, both of these are me 100%.
Yeah, tree ain't listening to you.
Tree, you want to talk? No.
I have to go with the tree one personally because nature's like my happy place, and that's when I like tune out everything. So whenever I'm seeing the trees, I'm just not listening to the BS.
Johnny Mene says
So
that's
me.
his drawing and caption.
No
Nice.
way.
Nice.
That's a nice tree you got there, FTX.
Wait, didn't Johnny say that was his?
Oh no, she put emote. I just like the emote.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, she has
I
some
didn't
very
get
creative
that.
emotes.
Definitely.
Master M, he's doing so good.
I know.
Yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
both winners.
I like how many passive-aggressive shirts there was in this. Like
There
crippling
really
depression
were.
and shut up, mom.
Yeah.
And what was the Super Saiyan one that was like
Brace yourselves
go away
for
or
the
something?
final
Yes!
of this shirt
Did
from
I
the previous
stutter?
round.
Yeah, did I
Toe to
stutter?
toe.
That
Which was
so
actually
good.
my drawing and my caption, so.
So good.
That's funny.
Legend. Shirt.
Alright, good luck everybody. Oh right, this is the gauntlet.
You're
Alright, here we
hot.
go. You're hot versus.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Which these have already fought.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So that's interesting that they do it again.
That's true.
Yeah,
Will the
because-
audience decide differently this time?
Right, because it's gauntlet
The battle of
versus
yours.
street.
It's true. They both start with your.
Yeah,
It's true. It is a slogan.
I like how these drawings are very similar. Like yellow lines mixed with white and black character mixed with your.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the red background. Like these are very similar shirts, like artistically, I guess. Oh.
Oh
Wow.
You're hot wins
You're
by
hot
one.
one this
Wow,
time.
just by a slim margin.
Yeah, that's funny. I wonder if someone like changed over their vote or something, but
Yeah.
those were both good
Versus
shirts. I like them. But you're hot!
You're hot versus.
Is this
luck.
Pikachu riding on the snowman after he's melted?
Oh, so dark.
Big wood dog.
I know, that's so meant to happy.
You can't say that.
Oh. I didn't.
Is this why you didn't draw your snowman melting?
Yeah, I'm not drawing the snowman melting again.
Yeah, I didn't draw that
I drew
actually,
that.
The snowman thing is melting.
but I didn't think it looked like it. I thought it looked like a.
Can I wear both?
Cuddle?
One is the front side, one is the back side.
Yes.
So like, oh cute snowman on the back is just giving indication.
You're hot. Wins out by one.
Wow,
Just-
your hot is
Yes.
so mighty. Nice looking.
Like, I would wear that shirt.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, it's like stressing you out how hot it works.
Yeah.
A jab.
I forgot my
Piece for my whole life.
You guys lost to me? Oh my god! Yay!
Box
Nice
all
job,
taken off.
everybody!
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to tell them what I made your victory quote?
Yeah, so she made my victory quote, Strimmer winner.
Strimmer winner!
That's cute.
There you
Just-
go.
Let's look at one best artist.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh.
Mostly, I'm just good at thinking of like simple drawings. I feel like, and I'm good
Alright.
at like conveying.
Gubin. G-U-B-N.
Globin.
I literally had no idea why you said that for a second.
G-U-B-N. Gorillas under barnacles. No.
No.
That's lazy. Guess I should try that again. Welcome, Iron Chef. And we've got Box On. And we have another join.
Yeah, I wish it didn't.
Norma.
I wish it hadn't cut off the name.
Wow. Maybe great.
Well, maybe we could just call him Norma for now, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Norma or Norma, because we can't actually see the rest of the name.
I like their little. I think that's raccoon, maybe.
If anyone else wants to join,
I guess
nice.
I will join
Cool.
in the audience.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Awesome. Anyone else who hasn't been able to, or didn't join the main game, you can also join the audience and be able to vote on which t-shirt you like best. And oftentimes the audience votes can actually like sway who wins. So if you're thinking that the audience doesn't matter as much, then you'd be wrong. Because they can actually change the game.
Change the t-shirt tide, as it were.
The t-shirt tide!
Here we go.
Welcome to
The Inspire
TKO.
And this,
tournament master.
Put an octopus
Well,
in there.
actually, I'm his
All
identical
our
twin brother,
creativity will
but
be
he's
when
at
we're
the
not
dentist,
actually
so I'm
Yeah,
filling
That is
in.
usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Good luck
I've
to you
brought you
all.
all
I think
here
it's
to
funny how like
T-shirt
when you
Island
start to
because
try to draw
you
something
are
and
the
you're like,
Earth's
wait, I
last
don't
hope
actually know
for
how to draw
survival.
this.
Yeah.
Like what happens
Because you
here?
have
I
more
can't do
represented-
shading.
No, we're just going to make some funny T-shirts.
Like even if I had a pencil, I can't do shading. Like
Yeah, like I tried to draw that block of ice, guy frozen in a block of ice.
oh yeah, and we were all like, he's
Let's draw, shall we?
Box.
Begin.
Somebody was like, man in TV or something.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna give you the best suggestion.
Those of you watching the
You should
tournament
draw-
don't have to wait another 100 years to get in
I
on the
actually have
fun.
my first
Um,
drawing
Join the
all
audience
out.
to
I know
submit
it's gonna be-
suggestions and
Okay,
affect
nice.
the
You
game.
should draw.
Whoa, look at Johnny Mayo's character this time. It's just like a fur ball with a tongue. Nice.
It looks hilarious.
Dog friends.
I
is a
think
suggestion.
that's.
Oh, that was your.
I'm writing some more suggestions.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was you.
Okay, you should draw.
I suggested penguin.
You should draw a toad and a peach. Not toad and peach. A toad and a peach.
Also, just for anyone new here, we're not a fan of any like offensive jokes that include homophobia, racism, or things like that. So
Yeah.
not that I'm assuming anyone's gonna do that, but
You guys are all very nice.
yeah.
Murphy's
Typically,
Law.
I just like to let people know that their jokes aren't gonna land if that's what they're doing.
Indeed.
And so yeah.
FTX, you goo.
Uh-oh, better change my drawings. I just thought I'd mention it even though it doesn't normally come up. And some lewd things can be okay, but we'll let you know.
The only thing that is allowed on a regular stream is pretty much butts. Because you can do that without it being 18+.
Right.
But anything above that is 18+, so. Our butts PG-13. I guess they kind of are.
Yeah, I'd say PG-13 because we've done like gun jokes and like killing jokes, I guess, when they're appropriate. That doesn't really sound good, but
M&M's. Oh, it's a plus instead of it. Oops.
We're low on time for anybody.
Oh, that's right.
Submit
Sorry.
your drawings, submit your
Only
drawings.
seconds
10,
remain.
Get 'em in,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
everybody.
1. Okay, almost at
Okay, everyone with
I
master
couldn't have
got
done
it.
better
That's
Sorry,
okay.
myself.
We'll get it this
Well,
next time.
actually,
I'll write
I
some more
could.
suggestions
This
for
time,
you all.
try to think more like
Yeah.
me.
I drew my
Begin
magnum
drawing
opus
two.
this box.
I couldn't
Wow.
finish. It's okay, Master M. It's gonna give you the same drawing, so you'll be able to finish it, and you have the whole time, so you can make it
Indeed.
even better if you want. Rip SpongeBob.
This
That's hilarious.
SpongeBob. Let's see. Draw. Sushi. Octopus and sushi.
Why are we on the same page right
Yes.
now? That's so funny.
What else do we draw?
It's hard to be inspired by nothing, but even like one word can get you set off.
Cotton candy.
Nice.
It's very pretty.
Garlic candy. Sometimes I like to draw like an action, like somebody vomiting, like I did last time or something, because then the captions can go well.
You really draw love.
Yes.
Love.
Alright, we have about 65 seconds here, so depending on how delayed you are, we got like a minute left. Oh my god. I wrote boy bands, then you write hopes and dreams being crushed.
Don't worry about that.
Don't
They're
think
in the
about it
same
too
vein
much.
after all.
Right, right.
How many boy bands are still around that were around when we were teens? Well, tweens.
I don't know, the Jonas Brothers.
They came back, that's true.
I know, that's funny.
40 seconds left.
They weren't like a month ago, but now.
Indeed.
Anyway, good luck everybody. We got 30 seconds left over here, so maybe 20 if you're on the, if you're a viewer. So make sure to get them in, get them in, get them in. We'd rather see your guys' drawings than not. Oh.
Try your beautiful mother.
At 20 seconds left, draw your mother.
Draw your entire mom.
Yep.
Your beautiful mother.
13, 14,
Your entire
13,
mom.
12, 11,
That time is not for
10,
decoration.
9,
Finish quickly.
8, 7, 6,
It's for
5,
life.
4,
Oh, BTS
3,
for life.
2,
Oh,
1. Oh, good.
because I wrote boy
Master.
bands,
Love to
maybe.
watch true masters
BTS
at
is a
work.
boy band.
That is true.
BTS
And
also means
now
behind the scenes.
we write. Go.
Here we go. We should write. Bad
Keep
luck.
those slogans coming.
Insults.
Don't let your memes be dreams. Oh my gosh, look at those beautiful prideful kappas.
Nice.
They're so colorful, they make me happy.
I like to write edgy stuff, like, did I stutter, you know?
Did I freaking stutter?
I'm gonna go to the front. Yeah.
Chill.
Yeah.
Make haste before time runs out.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think.
Alright, we got lots of
Chef
lines.
wrote enough for all
This
of
is
us.
gonna be good.
Alright, good luck, my friend.
Now make me a shirt that'll really turn some heads.
The most beautiful shirt in existence.
Okay, what am I drawing?
You got a lot of time to do this one. What do you think we should draw, Duke? What do you think we should draw?
Sorry, what would you say this drawing is?
I think that's a Cookie Monster. It's Cookie Monster blue.
Was that one of your suggestions?
No, but I like it. Oh wow, how did they do that? That's a really
this
good
one's
drawing.
really good, yeah.
That's amazing. Is everything okay, Master M? Are you having some problems?
Alright, Fusa. Get that t-shirt ready. Actually, no pressure. Sorry, that sounded like real pressure. No pressure.
I thought it was chill. You should have confirmation.
Fine. Time for
Oh
action.
no, what's happening? I'm
Let the
scared.
I think Master
tournament
M's shirt is
begin.
not the one he wanted.
Gauntlet
Here we
1.
go.
Okay, here we go. That's a little earthworm
Whoa!
gym. That's an amazing
No
earthworm
way!
gym.
How did you do that? Oh my god!
My dog.
Using your
Wow.
devices to vote.
That's incredible. The details on it. That's amazing. I wholeheartedly approve.
Yeah, I need to see the t-shirt.
They're beautiful. Handcrafted. My dog drew this is a caption we've seen before, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful seahorse.
I'm not always original.
Kind of look like a seahorse.
It's hard to be original 100% of the time. Wow, really?
You what, mate? Oh no, no shirtality. Because of the audience.
Wow.
Audience votes.
Shirtality.
Oh, it's so
Very
counts.
shirtality.
I feel like standing for a second, so I'm just gonna be awkward.
Versus.
Cool.
Cool. Please let me be awkward.
Let the boy watch.
If that's a real dog that has 2 different colored eyes, I love them. If that's a real dog, I love them. Whoever drew that?
Pretty.
Wait. Oh, I wish that person had got my dog drew this.
That's a
caption.
stock one. Maybe that's one if there weren't enough drawings.
Oh.
Oh, did somebody say that?
Yeah, apparently maybe one of the developers
Oh, nice. That's why I like it so much. Just because it's just like a cute pre-made drawing. Okay, that must, I guess, have been for the one that Master M wasn't able to get in time. It assumes that there's that many shirts, so it must have put in the one stock photo shirt.
Interesting.
That makes sense.
Oh, for Redhead.
Oh wait, that was your shirt. Oh wait,
Yeah.
oh, that doesn't
A
matter for
new
the drawing.
challenger appears.
Oh wow.
Bro!
Oh my god!
Epic!
Is that Johnny Bravo?
It's Johnny
That
Bravo.
is amazing,
I said that!
Snap.
Oh my gosh, I said Johnny
It
Bravo
was
and
your
it
suggestion.
happened.
Oh, Johnny.
Ask and you
Johnny
shall
Bra-
receive.
Johnny Bravo's gonna snap and make himself 50% more beautiful.
Yes!
Bravo snap? Is it better
That's
than
a good
Phantom
drawing.
snap?
Absolutely, yeah.
You have a great influence on us as FTX.
Oh my gosh.
Slowcase
Apparently.
influence is far and wide.
I know, I wrote like suggestions in the box, but they're like, no, we're gonna take the thing that's said out of context. I thought
we
the
go.
snap would be pretty popular. Yep, it is.
Yep. Very powerful.
Nice.
Yeah, see, the 2 audience votes makes it go from even to 40 to 80. So.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
Yeah, definitely.
40 to 80, 120% vote.
Bruh. Oh my gosh.
So good!
Oh
Jeez.
man, why have I never thought of that?
Give me your money.
Oh, a long sticking out tongue. That's such a good drawing for this game.
Dollars.
Bro!
I've been getting so good at drawing.
That's
with
Master
this
M
system.
slogan.
Yeah, why have I never thought of that? That's such a funny drawing. Oh
And
my
then
God.
I had a few seconds afterwards, so I drew some money.
Some money, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Buxell, it's a very difficult
And then
choice.
you got a slogan that said, "Give me your money." Oh wait, no, that's somebody else's shirt. But wow, the way that matched up.
Wow. Give me your money one
Nice.
on top.
Yeah, dude, that slogan and that shirt matched perfectly. Fox got a good one.
Yeah, Fox had a real good one.
Props for putting those together too, because that's a good choice.
I don't even know what's going on.
Somebody's suggestion was probably like a cemetery or something.
Is the grave like moving at a high speed? Are there like speed lines on the end
I
of
was
this grave?
wondering what those lines mean. Do they mean the grave has been thrown?
Hey guys, that's not his finger.
This grave was supposed to say, "This puts a smile on my face."
Hi, Snow Sun Rain. Yeah, I think all you got left is the bones at that point.
What do you, oh yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Glad
we
you
still
could
got so
join
many
us.
votes for "Give me your money."
Give me your money.
It's funny, kind of like a almost like sexual slogan on like a on like a grave shirt.
Yeah.
Say the word sexual.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna say. Oh, that's a toilet.
I am inevitable.
You know what it'll do to our viewers if you say such words.
You're right.
You did
Right.
say you're such an influence on them.
Well, I've already said it now.
Oh no, it's too late! So inevitable.
That's funny because your phone went off and then you said that and I was like, what happened? What notification did you just like? Doomsday is happening 3, 2, and she's like, no, it's too late. Sorry, that was much more high pitched and screechy than you did. I wasn't trying to say that's how you sounded.
So my writing's good at different people. Yeah, Box, you get a random set of.
Is that a
The tie goes to the defender.
Yeah, do you want me to set it?
No, it's too warm still. I might bring the fan in here.
Okay, I'll open
I'm
it.
inevitable. That was really good though.
Yeah.
I liked yours, Iron Shadow.
Inevitably
Challenger appears.
Dude, Give Me Your Money's so good.
I want you to fight.
Oh,
That's a good March.
It's a really good March
Yeah.
drawing.
That's a
Very
good March.
recognizable.
I think
Yeah.
the reason she's shocked is because of the caption.
New follow?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think we just got a new follow.
Awesome.
Oh, thanks for joining
Snow Sun
us.
Rain.
Ah.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, thank you. That's an
Welcome to
awesome
the
username.
party.
We've been playing some Jackbox
Are you
today,
judging
so
me?
feel free to join in.
I feel like you're judging me.
No provocative dancing.
How about this?
You could try to get in fast.
Now you're
since we
provoking
have
the wave.
a lot of people in here, but if
I
you're
am the
satisfied
most
just
mom
with the
dancing
audience,
mom
that's good
here.
too.
Most mom dancing.
The defending
If you have
should
3
always win
audience members, do
ties.
they
Deal
still all
with it
get
now.
votes?
What are you talking about? You can have a million audience.
Oh yeah,
would you
slow tape.
for the-
Let me move a little bit more slow tape.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's okay. Also, if you back up, it'll be easier to see you.
What if
That's
it isn't
true,
a
we can
winner?
Wait, Duke is like,
Time for a training break.
nice, good job,
Back to
Box.
the training.
Oh, dog.
Yeah, it's
Use your devices to
Okay.
enter one
If you
new
just
drawing
fix
and
the
as
green
many
screen.
new slogans as you wish. Make them count.
Keep it PG,
Go.
pals. Here we go.
It's even in front of the.
Right.
Well, it's behind the stand, but.
While our
Yeah.
contestants
Straight
train,
do
anyone
drawings,
watching the tournament
please.
can join the audience to
I
submit their own
actually
suggestions
have
and
to.
affect the outcome of the game.
like censor it and then get you out of my channel if you don't adhere to that rule because I will get in trouble.
That's true. There's some dog ears. Just a nice pile of dog ears.
Or you could do like a book.
Oh, that's true. A
With
dog-eared
a dog
book.
ear.
That makes sense.
Or some kind of wizard reading from a spell book.
SpongeBob
Or like a
incoming, says
magical
Master
spell.
M. That's right.
You could do a frog. Or like a frog.
Oh, that's why Vex was here.
Yeah.
To draw frogs for us.
I'm just trying to go on like a train of thought of suggestions. So I was thinking wizard and like a spell, and spells turn you into a frog, so you can draw a frog. Frogs live in ponds, you can draw like a waterfall. Or something like a magical oasis. Okay, no, you can't draw that with your fingers, so scratch that one. Santa Claus could be cool.
That's true, Santa's fun.
A recognizable character
I've got one.
like Mario's always good.
Swimming pool of cereal.
Kirby's really easy to draw.
Snow Sun's ring.
At this point, they're like, so, okay, can you just shut up? You're distracting me from what I'm already drawing.
Well, all the dog nailed it. Good luck.
Oh, wow. Okay, well then...
40 seconds left.
Well then, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it.
Here's a good one.
I'm feeling like drawing right now, like separate from the game. Like I just want to like do it.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm like
this game puts you in the doodle mood.
Yeah, plus I'm already like a doodler, but I never know what to draw, so I'm always feeling like I should draw something, but then I'm like, I'm not gonna keep it.
Quote slogan, I'm a doodler.
15 seconds left, please submit them. 13,
I'll doodle
12,
you, bro.
11,
Time goes short.
10,
Hurry up and
You know,
finish
violent.
already.
8, 7, 6,
I
5,
like this.
4, 3,
I love your drawing.
2,
That was good.
Thanks.
1.
Yeah.
Oh good, we got nearly everyone.
Nice. I'm glad I was able to inspire.
It's okay, Master M,
Start
you'll get it
writing.
next time. On to slogans and sayings.
You could say like peace and tranquility, or high chaos.
High chaos. High chaos. That's a good one.
Or chaotic evil. This is what chaotic evil looks like. I should do that. Should we erase that? No homo. Right? Or full homo. That's even better. Or don't look. Or you could try. This makes me sick. Or maybe like
Hashtag not all women.
hashtag not all women. Hashtag not all dogs.
Not all dogs.
Only
Alright.
seconds
seconds remain.
Good
9,
suggestions
8,
then.
7.
FTX is writing enough for all of us.
Definitely. I guess Fusa doesn't prefer to write them, so that's kind of interesting that 11 is writing so many. Definitely makes up for it.
Yeah.
You know
But
what
I
to
would
do.
like to write a few. I don't know,
Make a
because I feel
shirt.
like then they'll get in the game.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
If you write more, then maybe yours are more likely to be picked and you'll be more likely to get points for having yours
Maybe.
chosen.
I don't know, maybe they are all randomly chosen from all of the submissions.
Can I look at yours now? Your choices? That's a good drawing.
What would you say this picture depicts? I don't know. Soraya said it might be the Cookie Monster?
Yeah.
With like a big old cookie?
Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I would have drawn.
But I'm definitely going with this. Probably with the caption. Probably with the caption 1.
Dude, caption 2's pretty good, but
Yeah.
I like
45 seconds left. And Redhead is the only one that hasn't submitted.
Also, that was us, you know?
What?
Gauntlet
Oh,
two.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I showed you. I was like, look at this. So
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Oh my god! It's like little baby SpongeBob.
Oh, that's so good! Hey, your
What do you
suggestion got in there!
I know! Oh, my lawful evil.
You guys are so good!
Yes.
I'm astonished, I'm amazed.
That's so
I'm
funny.
stoked.
Oh, I get to vote. I get to vote.
Who's drawing this?
I know, dude.
It's amazing.
11's really good, and I have a feeling that we have another really good
Yeah,
drawer
a
right now.
queen or
A
king
really good artist right now, yeah, because I feel like I've been seeing more than a few of these really accurate drawings.
Also, both of these are my final round suggestions.
Really
Or,
cute.
Final round slogans.
Slogans, yeah,
that's
yeah.
fun.
Nice. Yeah, that baby SpongeBob is really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes the drawing is just good enough to carry a lack of a good slogan.
Slogan,
That's
yeah, or a
true.
non-matching slogan, because
Yeah.
sometimes they're good, but they just don't
Challenge
match
Don't
it
match
all.
quite right.
Yeah.
We got
Oh my gosh,
It's Windows. It's Windows.
Oh no,
Yes,
it's Tetris.
It does look like Tetris
Oh,
too.
is it Tetris?
Or it might be Tetris. I can't tell.
I felt like because the black lines in there.
Oh,
But
oh.
it's hard to tell.
Master M says it's Tetris.
Oh, it's Tetris.
Yeah, the blue one's 4.
Respect.
That's awesome. Oh,
I thought it was Windows saying respect me.
yeah, that would be awesome too, though, because Windows gets 0
Wow,
respect.
you offended Master M.
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no!
Consider him offended.
He just thought because of the colors put together, I feel like in that shape.
Yeah,
like
the
the
boxes,
red.
yeah.
That it was.
Tetris wants
Oh my
respect.
god, 5 and 5.
Reigning champion wins
which one are they
ties.
gonna
Next
pick?
time, get more
Tetris wants
votes.
respect. The first one.
Oh wow.
Always the first one.
It's always the one on the left.
Yeah, unless it's the very first like shirt to be compared, the very first 2 shirts.
Defender
It will
wins.
always go with the streak winner.
Defender wins.
Always. It will always. Oh my gosh!
I want you to fight.
That's such a good drawing.
Oh, I love this.
That is so good.
It's the wizard.
It's the wizard. He's got the big old beard.
He's beautiful.
But SpongeBob is a wizard, right?
Is he? Still can tell us more about Wizard SpongeBob. This is my fanfiction, Wizard SpongeBob.
Defender wins. Oh yeah, it's always the one. It's weird.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also love
Yeah.
Mrs. Late
I've
Stage
noticed that.
Capitalism with the wizard.
I know.
There's something
yeah.
about it that matches well.
That's actually my drawing and my slogan.
No
Wow.
freaking way!
Yep.
Wow.
The wizard's good.
And both of them from the final round.
SpongeBob is always the fry cooks his Iron Chef. Yeah. Goodbye, SpongeBob.
Iron Chef X.
I know Iron Chef
A new
was not the
challenger
one with the
appears.
cooks slogan. Okay, whatever. Oh my
Smooches for sale.
This is another time that we've seen a woman who has breast implants, I guess?
The grandma.
Because she...
Oh my.
This is the second time we've seen a woman who would fall over having her bigger boobies.
I haven't actually. I don't think I got to see the
She just
earlier
won't
one.
stay retired, says 11.
Yeah,
I think
but
this is
this
one of
granny-
11's characters.
Nice,
I'm
nice.
slightly disturbed, thanks, says All Dog.
This granny, most grannies give out smooches. This granny makes you pay for the smooches for sale.
Oh, late stage capitalism wins.
Yep, from the audience vote.
That's right.
I just like to imagine, like, after like late stage capitalism is just...
A new
Just a
challenger
bunch of
appears.
wizards.
Yeah, like...
Trying to make gold.
Fight
It's
for me,
Homer.
baby. Fight.
Silence.
Whoa, I like that one. It's so simple. And yet, it says so much. Picture 7,000 words. Can you imagine if you're just walking around and someone's talking your ear off and you turn to them and point your shirt?
Silence.
That'll be all.
You
That
could say the
went right
second
into
shirt
there.
is also late stage
I was talking
capitalism.
about the earlier one.
Yeah, which one was it? What shirt was it?
The grandma or
The grandma.
Oh, the smooches for sale.
Swingers for sale.
Because you gotta make that money, though.
I do like the swingers for sale. Ooh, that was really close.
Yeah, wow. If we had an even amount of people, this would be interesting. But, I mean, I guess we would always choose the first one, but...
Yeah.
It's just funny that a lot of these are, like, tiny.
Box is my magnum opus.
Ooh.
Big.
So that's me with my awesome pants.
Yeah.
And
got
my
your
cactus
pants and
shirt.
everything.
Yeah, and you and... Dude, they got all their outfits perfectly, even though you barely stood up. I knew you were, like, wearing jeans and black socks.
I like the
Yeah.
flowers.
And now I got white socks.
They got Soraya's socks on.
I think we can live with that.
I'm not that fat. No, just, I have 2 arms, people! No, I'm just kidding. I have 2 arms and 2 legs.
I just get the one.
But I'm just like... No, I love that drawing. I think it's a really good drawing of the 3 of us.
It's hard to draw. on a
You
phone
voted against
screen.
your own drawing. Oh, but that's your shirt.
Yeah, it's my shirt though.
Never mind.
I want to win.
Yes. I pretty much always vote for my own shirt. I mean, I feel like that's part of the game.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
usually vote for my own shirt
Vote
unless
six?
it's obvious that like it's time for shirtality.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Yes, you have it.
I tried to draw a Super
Vegeta.
Saiyan, but this is so good. Why do you
Vegeta,
guys
of
literally
course.
make it look like certain people?
Oh my
Like,
god.
that's Vegeta.
It's
Why
yeah.
is that Vegeta? But that's Vegeta. It's the Widow's Peak.
Giant widow's
But
peak.
the face
And
is
he's got,
so
like, his
good.
Yeah, with the
Like that
eyes and
shirt?
everything. The eyes being cut off by
Like-
the
How do you guys know what Vegeta looks like?
That is
I'm
incredible.
dead! Also, you have no glasses, which I think is funny in our joke.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized that you're the only one who has been left out of the glasses.
And your hair is just kind of going off into space.
We're also
Oh.
neutral, and you're like upset. Okay, this was good. I honestly voted for Han because that's what I would wear more, but
I love you, Virginia, but you can't be doing that.
I like when they're the same
Winner.
colors.
Yeah.
Right.
No red or green or yellow used to go. Or yellow
Wow,
was.
chapter
So it's
5.
come to
Head
this.
to head.
I am loving this
It's
game.
the big
I
one.
love to see
Strengths
how
from the
creative you guys
previous
are,
round
and
will be
what's
And
the
only
next
one
up.
will come out
This game
alive.
always makes me laugh a lot.
It's the final showdown. Oh, nice. That was some great joy in the audience.
Give me your money!
Give me your money!
Is it gonna be Give Me Your Money versus Capitalism?
Oh, this is the
Oh
same
my
shirt.
god.
This is the same shirt.
Can you believe it?
Dude, I love this.
Wow.
Wait, is Give Me Your Money your slogan?
Yin and yang.
Or no, that's your drawing.
That's my drawing.
These are both your drawings.
I have to
and
go
one
with
of your
Wizard.
slogans.
I have to go
This
with
is
Wizard.
3 out of 4 you, dude.
For me.
Yeah, dude. Give me your money.
They make me so happy. Like right here in my pupil. Just right here.
Wait, what?
That's word for heart. And I just had to be meanie about
Are you
it.
talking about the viewers in chat?
Oh, I was talking about the Wizard, but
Okay,
also our
okay.
viewers. They make me
I
happy
didn't know what you
too.
were talking about. I didn't know why you said there was Totoro in your chest. Or Kokurai or what?
Versus
Kokurai.
Wait,
Vegeta, please.
Give me your money, please.
Please.
These are great shirts, you guys. Hats off to everyone in this game.
They were amazing shirts.
Send the wizard.
Who said? Oh, I said why? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they do fit each other perfectly. Vegeta will take all your money. It's funny that Bulma buys him everything when he's
Really?
on Earth. He's just a grumpy man.
Isn't she like a stay-home mom?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
How does she
But
have
she's
money?
also a genius.
She's the heir to the entire capital.
She does make important
course.
stuff. She makes plot important stuff all the time.
Yeah, she's
Right.
also a scientist,
Yeah.
so she invents.
She's a great character.
I'm surprised Dragon Ball Z has a woman scientist on it.
You am no Super Saiyan.
Wow.
Gotta go after this one.
Okay, great,
Thank you.
John.
You turn off that
The
green
one
day.
true winner has emerged.
Wait, what is the finish?
This is a Christian household. You turn off that Green Day and Nickel.
Wow, that all fit?
Chocolate
Yeah.
carrot cake. I like that all these references are coming from different people. Oh, good, good,
Okay, I'm coming back. We have time for more games.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's do a Quiplash.
Okay, Quiplash.
Quiplash.
Can you censor Quiplash?
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
In Quiplash 2, you can.
Perfect. We have all the power. Here we go. Quiplash 2. Hop on in. The water's fine. And by water, I mean the sea of the internet.
What was that about?
That's what your parents
The
warned you
sea of
about,
the
please.
internet.
Yes, of course, the sea of the internet. The sea of the
It's
internet.
a really good game. Yep,
Yeah, we
yep,
got
we
manual
did good,
censoring
all
and
dog. We
everything.
did
Alright, we're
good.
good.
Are you feeling better about the airflow now, Siraj?
I am. It
Okay,
feels
cool.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it feels good.
Okay, cool.
Where
I
did
forgot
you
that
go
I
off to?
only had that open a bit.
Zanks.
Go.
Oh my god, this is my new D&D character name.
Zanks.
I am Zanks.
Tell me about your character, Zinx. What class? What
Mysterious
race?
wanderer from the east.
Uh-huh. We're talking about a gnome here. Elf?
No, obviously he's the dark elf.
Dark elf.
He's the
Uh-huh.
edgiest.
Okay. So he's like a ranger.
No, he's an assassin.
Assassin. Jeez.
Zacharias emergency! Need x-ray! That's always my go-to
Hey,
with Z.
Sweeson.
Sweeson, good to see you, bro! I'm glad you're
Turn
back!
on Twitch. Oh, so you go in the upper left-hand corner, you hit the 3 lines, and then it pops up, and you click on the purple Twitch
Oh,
icon.
yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
so
I
you'll have to-
personal login for this one.
Yeah, you'll have to sign in with your Twitch account. We do that to stop trolls from coming in and just being dumb.
Yeah.
So sorry that we have that on, and we already trust you, but it's just a setting, so we can't really get past it. But yeah,
One
once you sign
day,
in with
I
your
think
Twitch
Jackbox will fix that, so that it will not be hidden in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh Oh, really?
And-
I don't feel like it's hidden. To me, it feels
Okay.
obvious, but I guess that's...
I'm the only dumb one here then.
Well, no, it's okay.
I think you just
That's what I'm
overthinking.
saying.
I have trouble with UI. Alex is amazed at how long it takes me to navigate menus.
Yeah,
I'll just be playing and I'll be like,
There we go.
Nice. Box got
Yeah,
it.
box. Do we have to do? Oh,
yeah, I
that's
play
right. You want to
Overwatch,
do
and
it.
so does Snow.
Yeah, definitely. Redhead will sometimes, but he doesn't enjoy it as much as we do.
He plays
Yeah.
solo.
I play a bunch of
Yeah.
shooters. I played Doom
Yeah.
and I played Borderlands and
Oh, yeah. So Redhead definitely knows
played
a
Half-Life
lot
and
about Overwatch.
Portal.
I'm gonna message him.
I'm so
Oh, he's
upset
not. It's Thursday.
that Lucio is not real. It just upsets
Welcome to the
hell out.
game.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Lucio
Shiro.
isn't real.
Please
He's
don't
Lucio's
tell
not
my
real.
parole
He's not in
officer I'm
any
here.
official lore or like
But he's
history.
He's not an official
Names,
character.
The rest
Yeah.
of the game
He's
ought to
only a
be easy.
gameplay character for
And
now.
remember, anyone who wandered in late can use that room code to join the
I got
audience and
Overwatch back
affect
in
the game.
January. Nice.
Yeah. I like to play Torbjorn.
Time for
Yeah,
round one.
I like to play
You are
too.
about to see two prompts on your device. Type something
But we've
hilarious
had it for a
or
lot
not
longer.
for
Sorry,
each
that's what I
one.
was gonna
Then
say.
everyone gets to
If you
decide
didn't
if
get
your
in the
answer
game,
is better than
you
someone
can join us
else's.
in the audience
Democracy at
using
work.
the code in the top
You'll
right,
score
and
points
you
based
can't
on the
write,
percentage of people who prefer
you
your
can't
answer.
participate in
Have
game
at it.
points, but you can vote on the
You
things you
get
like
to
best.
vote.
And your
Yeah,
votes
I
matter.
love the icons for Quiplash too.
Also, I hope everybody knows how to play.
And the vampire dude.
But answer with the funniest or best answer, the thing that
Clever,
you think people will
tricky.
like the most.
Sometimes people use brutal honesty. That's
Yes,
fun.
yeah. Like anti-jokes, still jokes, in my opinion.
Indeed.
He's
Do
on
I
the
need
couch,
to
I
lure
think,
him out with a
behind
treat?
us. Oh, Dukers! That's empty, bro. That's empty. And it made me sad earlier because I was literally gonna give him like an anti-worrying treat when the parents weren't around. Not an option. Not an option. How
No, I was thinking about my answers.
It's okay. It was just a small joke I made.
Master M says he's more of a CS:GO player, so he likes more like tactical, less craziness and more like
Strategy.
yeah, strategy.
Yeah, like pick up the best armor and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
People always criticize Counter-Strike because the best strategy is to wait around a corner
Okay.
and just
Yeah.
wait for a guy to come in and shoot him.
Right.
And it can go to stalemate because it's just two people hiding in corners waiting for the other one to be stupid and walk.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's
Hurry
unfortunate.
up, use a safety
when
pin.
you
You
win
can't
the
think of
game
anything.
with no skill. But gotta get your answers then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nice,
Okay, we got it.
everybody. Sorry for no time warnings there, but I'll try to be better next time.
11
start
says she
this
went
show.
into the game.
First off, another name for puberty
Oh, God.
is blank time.
No.
I like both of
favorite
these.
quip
I
now.
know, definitely. But, my puberty does not involve one of these, so I'm gonna have to go with the more general. Agreed. So
Hey Soraya, which one do you like better? Inappropriate boner or awkward?
So hard. Are they not the same? What's Master I'm saying?
It says, if you have a good team and you're decent at the game, you can really goof around, but Overwatch really is a perfect game for mayhem. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Part of the reason I like Overwatch is that it's fun whether I win or lose, as long as I keep that mentality of like it doesn't really matter if I lose. Because then I can still have fun, like doing cool things even if we're not winning the whole game.
Coming
But
up next,
other times it can get really
the
frustrating.
title of a
over and
video
over in
game that
game.
would have been huge in the 1800s.
Oh my gosh, what?
Game that would have been huge.
Vote now.
This
Automatic
is a hard
Pixel
prompt.
Blinker 3.
Wow.
Fashion Simulator 1860.
Oh wow, that was
Okay.
paper dolls back in the day.
I actually
This is a
like
hard
Fashion Simulator 1860 because the 1800s people would be like, it's like I'm trying out all sorts of clothes that I could never afford.
Oh yeah, that's true. But would they be able to afford the video game?
I mean, I guess.
Afford the clothes? You could probably either buy a bunch of
Did you guys ever play with paper dolls? I guess Alex wouldn't have.
Oh my god, it's a 50-50.
No, actually I didn't. I also have a weird human thing where I'm afraid of paper cuts.
That's true. Well, we
Next
didn't
one.
have paper dolls with
The name of a nightclub
Okay.
for people in their
False
40s.
I would have probably played with that if I had.
Okay, vote.
Let's see. I like a middle ground because they're middle-aged.
Exactly.
But also car commercial songs.
Right.
Car commercial songs.
I love
Love.
the gum one. Me too. And then they make. That'd be funny though, those playing in a nightclub.
Dude, he's just getting his remotes.
You guys sometimes play those games on stream? Not really.
We haven't done much Overwatch on the stream. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Middle ground was so good.
Middle
No
ground.
way. Oh, jeez, I wasn't expecting unanimous. I thought you did pretty well. Yeah, I got an achievement for that.
Oh yeah, it's a super quiplash because it also got a
Okay,
bunch
next
of
one.
audience votes.
The dumbest use of science would be to
we go.
clone a blank.
Oh no. Goodness.
Love this person specified.
Not
Not
V-Rock.
V-Rock, that would be good.
Yeah.
Also Mother-in-Law.
The world could use more Dwayne Johnson.
Just so many mothers-in-law. So many. They're completely on them. That'd be terrifying. But would it be equal if each person had like way too many mothers-in-law? Mother-in-laws? Wow. And Rock. Mothers-in-law.
Mothers-in-law.
Enough rocks that can rule the world. We will do a Stilly GTA
And
stream.
next,
Yeah,
That'd be
the
fun.
biggest
Add it to the
mistake you
list.
can make at an
We'll grab the
all-you-can-eat
list off.
buffet.
It's actually already on the list.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
that.
voting time.
I didn't even realize. Not wearing stretchy pants is neat. Oh no.
Oh man.
These are both really not a good idea. Which do you think, buddy?
He's like, I don't know. You guys never did the face.
Yeah, no, you're never going to the buffet. You could be overwhelmed.
That's so sad though.
Well, just some
We
people.
should take him there on his last day.
Last day. Honey, you're so morbid today. Oh my gosh, stretchy pants. Stretchy pants wins.
I think about it too much.
And next is the worst thing to hear as an art class paints your nude
Oh
form.
no.
And vote.
We have to be larger canvases. Oh jeez. Yeah. Hard with a prompt like that. Both are pretty standard.
Oh, Master we do have a game request Discord where you can post stuff like that, and it's really easy for us to like check it for game suggestions. So you should definitely post that in there,
For sure.
just so that we can remember.
I love the face that Oladog made with all those dashes.
Your next prompt is Control-Shift-Alt-6 is the little-known keyboard shortcut to do this.
I
Right.
like this prompt.
Put in your
Okay.
votes.
What? Oh no, people didn't understand this.
I think we're like halfway there. I think I'm gonna do the tree while we're waiting for the vote. But we gotta make him do a little trick. You shake? Good boy!
Good dog.
You see how well he can
Boy.
shake?
Can you shake my hand? Can you shake?
He's further away.
Can you shake? That's a good shake. Good boy.
Boy.
Oh, it was a sneaky quip.
Oh, okay, that's why it didn't make sense with the grammar.
Yeah, that's
That makes sense.
Why do they include safety quips if they're not going to be like usable?
Yeah, that's interesting because that would have been good if it was like
Next to
It is better than not
like
having an
Wife
answer.
Swap
spread
is a much better show
gingivitis or
than
I don't know, something
Blank
with like a
Swap.
verb. If it even was grammatically correct, it could have worked.
Vote on your devices.
I don't even know if this is much of a choice.
I know, right? You're kind of choosing the same thing here.
I just got a notification on my phone that Master M posted in the Discord, so it looks like he followed your suggestions, so you guys will definitely have to check that later. Yeah, but they definitely sent messages for the game suggestions, so definitely be sure to check that. I should do some more suggestions too. Dude, Master M's character is so cute.
Yeah, right? The little star dude.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that was good. I feel like hand job swap would be like people would like that.
Right.
So, but like
Round
it's
one
not.
done.
It's like having somebody else's pee-pee, like...
Yeah, and to call it pee-pee as an adult also gives it like this weird, like, ugh, what are they about?
Ties broken by your secret
Wow,
little school
Master
crush.
M is up there.
Now round two.
Strum.
All points and
Strum.
bonuses are
Strum.
doubled. Oh, the drama.
Master M talks about a feature you can use.
Set up music to advertise
And
the
we'll do the
stream
mom.
on the Discord.
Actually, no, Slowcake will do cool dance.
Okay,
I'll do the
I'll look into that, Master.
I can't do cool dances.
No pressure, anyone. When in doubt, just be real.
Trying to be like very
Enter
modest.
truthfully.
I'm like barking.
Oh, dang it, we gotta repeat the question. And I'm answering it again.
Oh my gosh.
Should I just use the same answer, the one that won me that round?
What? I need to be more creative than that.
You could say the same answer, Junior.
I'm surprised you rolled the same question though. That hasn't really happened to us in the original because last game, maybe there's just a random change going on.
Yeah. It could also be like
30
some...
seconds left. Give it your best. Hi, Red Dragon. Are you a real dragon? Where do you live? I thought dragons were real.
This is Redhead.
Wow, you're gonna dox him immediately?
Sorry.
Give us your entire address, Red Dragon.
Red Dragon, you sound really cool.
Clock's running out. Think fast.
Please
Or
don't
use a
leave.
safety code.
If you married
I know they're harassing
a
you
yellow
right now.
dragon, would you have orange dragon meat? Would you eat? House?
Hi, Red
Horses?
Dragon.
Okay,
Feel free
moment
to
of
join the
truth.
audience right
People?
now
Up
to be
first,
able to vote on these guys'
The
answers.
most inappropriate song to
But
be
otherwise,
air
you can try to
drumming
get in the
to.
next game.
Whoa, this one too.
Military
I remember this
times.
one.
Okay, pick your
Do
favorite and vote.
From this game?
Yeah, remember?
No.
Cause, I
I must have been in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I won it with no, not this game, from Whiplash too.
Why are we rolling the same questions? This
There's
doesn't
also
usually
another
happen.
because I won this one with the funeral march.
Oh, okay. In a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we also got another one that was a bad name for a proctologist.
Yeah, well, if it's not the same game, I don't see why you wouldn't repeat.
Oh, because we haven't had that problem with Whiplash.
Yeah, the first
XXL.
one. The first
I
one.
guess.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. I guess to me it's just really it's odd that would happen twice like this with this game versus 0 times that we've seen it with the other game.
Yeah, that is so
Even though
wild.
normally I'd say it's
Moving
That's
on.
correct. That's how to make someone unfollow
worst
and block the
vehicle
channel
for
in
drag
3
racing.
easy steps.
Oh my god.
Vote away.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine the electric car? And you're just going 2.5 miles an hour.
It'd be
But
like
a steamroller is like that, but huge.
Yeah.
So it's like tiny and slow, or
Or
giant,
giant
and slow.
and slow. Like the steamroller would have a coolness factor to it.
Right.
And once
But-
they try to lap the steamroller, it just like.
okay, that's not what a drag race is.
Oh. Drag race is straight.
Yeah, drag race is straight. There's no turns
There's
in
no
drag
turns
race.
in a
Oh,
drag
okay,
race.
okay.
Slow and steady wins the races, FTX.
More like slow cake.
Oh my gosh, it was exactly
Okay,
even.
it's-
Those are really clever. Those are really clever, guys.
Yeah, nice job. That was
Next in
50-50.
line. Don't reply to a restaurant job listing that reads "must love blank." Ready,
Oh
set, vote.
no!
Another day, another dollar. Like another day, another nickel. Another day, another nickel. Now we gotta do the SpongeBob references, right? From the SpongeBob reference.
Wow.
Snow, Sun, Rain's back. Wait, all
Ready to
at
join
once?
that audience.
Snow, Sun, and Rain are back?
The sun will come out.
Wait,
It doesn't say in
Wait.
one place, bro. Sure, all those things. Oh, nice. Yep.
Wow.
yeah, Box Salad Dog couldn't come up with a good one for this.
It's hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, I mean, $1 an hour is also just really.
I
crappy.
honestly think that these
Really
songs
bad.
might be a little bit harder than the original game.
Yeah.
You think?
Next,
Oh.
the most
guess it just
awesome thing to
depends on how
say
your brain
before
works,
you
though.
dramatically flip a scarf over your shoulder.
Subjective or whatever.
They also don't give you.
Time to vote.
Oh. By the way, I muted your tweets. Or, by the way, I have better things to do. Oh wait, I guess that one doesn't say by the way.
Alex looks offended just looking at these. He looks burned.
I thought mine was good.
Oh, one of these is yours!
I thought mine was good. It's not. Not compared to that.
FTX likes this.
Is yours the second one?
Yeah, mine's the second one.
I do like the first
really
one.
Good.
Stars.
I thought mine was good. It was not. I was wrong. That was so much better.
It is good, but 11's is great.
Like, if I had a vote, I would not have voted for mine.
Right.
Next on deck, you'll realize you shouldn't have picked up that hitchhiker when he says blank.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
Johnny.
That's an incomplete answer.
Somebody may have hit submit too early.
Sweezen had your back there. You voted for yours. Oh jeez.
Okay, let me actually make a case for this one. If you picked up a hitchhiker and you just went,
That would be a little
Well,
bit
this is
concerning.
after you picked him up.
yeah.
So I guess you're like, so, where are you headed? And he's like, I.
That's it. That's all he says.
And you're like, oh.
Yay.
That's it. That's all you get for him.
Oh my gosh.
So I voted for it.
You like anti-quiplash.
Wow.
That's actually like a strat though, they get less points for no.
That's
Quiplash.
true. That's true. That is a strat.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a pirate.
Next
I
prompt.
matey.
A great way to make a dolphin mad is
Oh,
to
no.
blank.
Oh, shut your
Well,
Put in your
that'll
votes.
that will do it.
Either of these.
That
I feel
will
like
definitely do it.
Physical insult or mental insult.
That's one way to do it. There's a magic treehouse book in which they write dolphins.
Would they punch a dolphin in the
No,
balls?
no.
Oh.
They write dolphins, and it's really sweet. And I thought you could ride dolphins as a
Oh no! That's the true story of the story.
Well, oh my gosh, he remembers dolphins at dawn. Hey, Playboy dog. Oh my god.
You can ride dolphins, but not on top. You just hold on to their flippers and ride on the side.
Moving
So it's
on.
more of like a.
A good
They were
line to
children.
use to insert
Yeah,
yourself into
yeah,
any
they're like-
conversation.
9 and 11.
So not all hope is lost
Vote on
pursuing
your
the dolphins,
devices.
but definitely you can't like roar, like ride it like a horse and flip out of the water. Hey girl! 11, oh my god. Hey girl!
Hey girl! Who is absolutely demolishing right now, Vigray? It's me. Last time we saw the scoreboard, it was me.
But Master M was
By
really
far.
close.
True, we had some good scores this time.
Hey
and
girl,
I-
hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. That vine is going to be forever etched into my memories.
Wait, that's a vine?
The one left.
Oh, yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant hey girl. And I was like, I thought that was just 11's thing.
Wait, what's the one?
You don't remember? It's a little African American girl talking to a couple other boys, I think. It's really funny.
Up next,
I think I remember like
Bad
hearing about
name
this
for
and
a
never actually seeing the
proctologist,
original
Dr.
and not
Blank.
understanding it all. The
Yeah. Totally real doctor.
And
Oh, yep. An anus man.
Dr. Anus Man. Or
I would trust
Dr.
him.
Totally Real Doctor.
I mean, if you have the last name Anus Man, I think the only option for you is to go get your PhD and become a proctologist. Like, you don't have other options. than
Right.
that.
I was watching a video on people who have like oddly specific names for their profession.
Oh, yeah?
Which was like on Jimmy Kimmel, and he only found like 4 of them. I can't remember all of them, but I remember there was a construction guy, and his name was like Jack Swinghammer.
That's so cute.
It was like Schwinghammer, so it even had like CH, like it was like a German thing or something.
Now,
but his name was,
Vigrate,
like,
there's
Schwinghammer.
nothing wrong with biology, okay? We all have anuses. All
round
of us.
2 is over.
We've
Some
got
of
to
you
came
have
out on top.
It's probably not the right term.
Others have
We have to
barbecues.
say breasts.
Oh.
That actually sounds kind of worse.
No!
Ooh, Sweezen!
We all have names.
You might want to add that command.
We've
No,
made
we're
it to
not
round
doing
3.
Okay, never mind,
the
Redhead
last
will not
lash.
do that.
Focus up because you're all answering the
luck.
same prompt.
Still Lax's book. Oh, it's an acro lash.
My great things are going to
Come up with the
completely lose.
phrase this acronym stands for.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're experts at this.
Yeah, we've been doing this.
Oh,
That's
all again.
amazing.
Yeah, I've heard of this one. So for anyone who doesn't know, try to think of a funny one like girl pig girl. That's not funny, but it starts with the right letters.
It does
So
start
come
with
up
the
with
correct
something
letters.
that's better than that. Like gross pig girl or something.
Yes, we said. I don't know why we got like 3 questions that were the same. That must be some kind of glitch.
I know. I wonder if that was a bug and it
There
just,
should
like,
be
forgot.
thousands and thousands of questions.
Yeah.
Boxella thinks he won. Hi, Chance 13445.
Could also just have been a weird thing.
Chance time. Ah, we love that part of Mario Party.
Not
Chance
me.
time. Never mind. I hate that part.
I'm so sorry.
She's getting PTSD.
Oh no!
16 seconds.
You didn't do the right letters?
14,
I entered it.
12, 11,
I
10,
entered it as if I was gonna do the first word,
6.
then the second word.
So you've only entered a G word.
Yes, so there's just one G word in mine. Forfeit.
What were you gonna
Now,
put?
now.
I was gonna say girls
here
play
we
golf.
go.
Okay.
Oh, that's really cute.
So the one that said girls is
One
girls
gold,
play
one
golf.
It's supposed to be
Okay.
girls
One
play
bronze
golf.
medal
If
to your
anyone-
top 3 quips. Make them count.
Would like to vote.
Aw, so good to have you, Chance.
It's okay, Alex. Reminds me of our first TKO round when you and I both didn't submit our drawings.
Yeah.
Well, Vicray knows GNU privacy guard, something that actually is GPG. The perfect nerdy answer.
2 people put gigantic poo.
They did!
And then gigantic booger. Like, what even is that?
I forgot I
But
can only
love
vote for one, but I'll stand by my vote.
Yeah, sometimes I forget that we only get one as the audience.
Yeah.
But,
Indeed.
there's 2 I really like.
Yeah.
I really like them.
I like gingers paying gingers. I wish I had voted for that in retrospect.
I did vote for that.
Can you imagine a website that's just ginger paying gingers?
Yeah.
Let's see
Thank
who's
you for the
bagged
new
medals.
Oh,
Bronze.
awesome. Looks
Oh,
like
Silver.
yeah. Ryshock Seer.
And now the gold.
He got it eventually.
Please
Great.
get a better
And you
use.
just turn those medals into points.
Alex!
That was genuinely
You
rude.
jerk!
That was genuinely.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, he's gonna let himself out. He needs to stand in the corner after his rudeness. Someone voted for Master M's.
Ginger's paying gingers was a really good one. Nice job.
That's
Already
the
voted
news.
for
These
Ice
are
Cream.
the
It's
final
perfectly
scores.
valid.
I'm back and I'm ready to be more kind.
Are you? Because I'm really proud of you if that's the case.
Thank you for the new follow.
Busa,
Musa!
wow.
Come from behind victory.
Well, thank you so much for the follow, Sunrain.
Alright, I think that's gonna be it for us.
I think Alex needs some sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, never, it was Raisho.
It was what? Wow. Oh.
Jeez. You know, sometimes that happens, man.
Thanks for playing, guys.
I've spent many games at the bottom of the barrel. Let me tell you, so many.
Yeah, whenever I'm last, I'm just like, don't worry, guys, I got last. I got it. Don't worry. Got it
I
covered.
got it covered.
Yep.
100%.
Exactly.
Redhead will be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe
And
some
I'll be back
Spyro,
eventually.
maybe whatever, who knows, who cares.
Everyone
I don't.
cares.
I care.
Honey.
What? $1 an hour.
$1.
$1 an hour is a
That's
really good
stupid.
one.
In middle ground. Okay, yeah, so we'll be back maybe with Spyro, I don't know.
GG,
Post in the
everybody.
Discord if you want to see something in
GTA.
particular.
We play Jackbox a lot, so
Yes, we play
Come on
Jackbox every day this summer,
so.
probably.
Summer heights,
Depression
summer
levels of
heights, summer
sleeping.
heights, summer heights.
Bye.
Stop being so accurate, Pie Gray. Go fix a Rubik's Cube.